Howdy, folks. Just getting my stuff set up. I attempted to set up Twitch and stream so I could stream Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and I was just having too much trouble. So I'm going to wait till my one friend gets online and see if he can help me figure out what I wasn't doing nothing wrong. I actually got it to connect. It was a bitrate thing. So if I turn the bit rates down to 6,000, then it would allow me to stream on Twitch. But if I put it up to 13,500, like YouTube wants, then I couldn't stream on Twitch. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get me a glass of ice so I can enjoy me a nice root beer.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'm sitting here talking to you guys. I don't even have my mic on. What a dum-dum. Very tasty root beer. Had a roast taters and carrots out of the crock pot. That was super yummy. Belly's full. Time to play some Star Citizen. Whew. Waiting on my ship. We'll grab a mission. We'll go get busy. My controllers are on. Everything looks fine. Ugh. Thanks for tuning in.
Please visit us again.
Let's get underway.
Hey, Larkin here. Thanks for heading back to Onyx. I know it's not the most pleasant of places to spend a day, but the credits should more than make up for it.
Let me get my Discord set up. Find some buddies. Alright, let's roll this beautiful bean footage. Oh, we better go put our Janolite away. Better drop a few things off. While we're in here, we'll grab some more bullets. Make sure we got plenty. How's the grenades look? Could use a few. We'll pick up more when we're down there. Thanks for tuning in. Give me some music rolling. Let's see here. Post. Find Mr. Resumat. He's got the killer sci-fi music. Wonder if I can get away with playing EVE Online music, or if it's copyrighted, written. Let's find a good one. They're all good, but some I like more than others. But I like them all, to be honest. Let's go drop this crap off. We'll get underway. Got our tools, got rid of the 5. Alright, we're ready. We are ready for bear. Oh, one puffer died. Let me switch puffers. Tastes pretty good.
Tony? Or is it?
Alright, I'm gonna be streaming, Mama, so you can go watch some Christmas movies and don't be loud because I'm gonna be streaming. Already streaming. Don't want my Filipino wife causing a ruckus.
I'm not.
Yeah, well, last night you wouldn't stop snoring.
It's alright. It's a part of life.
Not when I'm streaming. You can go to bed. Alright, I got my stream up. Thanks for joining in, folks. Picking on my wife. Y'all get to witness some entertainment. Giving her grief about her loud snoring last night. Don't let her fool you, gentlemen. She will rock the house.
I'm not.
Very tasty.
Online.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Engines online.
No fuel required.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
So I'm going to do a solo run here.
Shields offline.
And I'm going to start knocking out the 9 RCMBNT research data, I think it is. We need the PWL, RGL, and XTL 1, 2, and 3.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So I thought I'd be streaming on Twitch and YouTube tonight, so it looks just like I'm only going to be on YouTube until I figure out my bitrate issue. But for the most part, I got it working. I just can't stream it both at once. I can do one or the other, because if I turn my bitrate down to the 6,000 that Twitch is demanding, then YouTube shuts down because it ain't getting enough. And if I run it at the 13,000 that YouTube wants, then for some reason Twitch can't handle it. I have no idea why. Can't handle the power, I guess. What's up, Ariel? Couldn't figure out my bitrate issue with YouTube or Twitch. It might be a URL thing, but I'm only guessing. No, YouTube likes the speed, Twitch don't. I don't see why it would affect, you know, running at a higher bit rate. Or it could be my screen resolution. There's a few things that I read, but I'm not sure which one it is. I really don't want to turn my resolution down. Well, not for me, just for the viewers.
Bottom drive is now on.
Yeah. That might be it, but I just don't understand. I mean, more bit rates should not be an issue. Should only take what it can get, you know. If it can only handle 6,000 bit rates, then only take the 6 of the 13. I'll figure it out. Could be the OBS add-on I found too. It could, you know, because I seen another guy running a different one. I think it was called Ontium, is what the one guy was running, and it was similar to what I got, but his hooked up a little differently than mine.
Shields online.
Got us a sonic boom there. Get us a parking spot. Go do some killing. Find out real quick if they multi spawned or did the right one. Sometimes they spawn 2 or 3 clusters of NPCs. Makes it a little harder to go through a hell of a lot more ammunition. A hell of a lot. Let's get busy. We can definitely take that off. Let's get this off, get this on. We'll reload. Make sure everything's pooled. Damn, he took 50% of my life with one shot. Taste it, find out.
That's strong.
It's still good. Not all root beers taste the same. If you'd have got that one with the maple, which is pretty good, you would have seen that even that tastes different. I don't mind Dr. Pepper, but I really love root beer. There's a bunch I like. Dad's, IBS or IBC, which I think one of them. Spreacher. A&W's good if you're making root beer floats. Mark's is okay. Already shooting it. Let's just let's see what we got over yonder. Kind of hard to see with that scope I got on the other gun because it's got night vision on it. When you look into the lights, it can't really see so high. Alright, where you yahoos at? Shooting at me. Not one of them. Anybody else gonna come out and jack with me? Probably wait till I start doing my work. Alright, let's get out the repair gun. Swap it out with the sniper rifle. Shooting at me. Alright, we don't need the repair gun for a moment. Let's get rid of that. Move our power cells up and see if we can't see these clouds that are shooting. What's up, Ariel?
Not much. turn it back into a normal red dot scope?
I'm not sure if you can or can't.
I'm pretty sure I saw someone do that the other day. What button is it that changes the zoom on a scope?
Shift.
Maybe, like, once you're done killing these guys, maybe like zoom in and then hit the zoom button, and maybe it'll turn the
Nope,
night
it's not.
vision on and off.
I just tried it.
Damn.
All right, where'd they go? Did I forget to bring them up? I did. Oh shit, I'm falling. Oh no, this is not good. Hopefully that ain't a hard death. Fucking A. God damn it. Don't fall behind the pipes, I guess.
Damn.
Dude's got me out of order. Well, it was early in the bunker, so no worse than falling into freaking water the other night.
That's true.
Ended up finding a piece of janolite, but then the mission wouldn't work. Remember that? Oh, it's so bad.
Yep. You literally spent like 2.5 hours on that thing. Yeah, and it was just, you get right to the end and it's like, you're not authorized. And
About an
like,
hour
oh,
and a half because I was fighting triple spawn. But I'm getting pretty good at that triple spawn.
Well, practice does make perfect.
Yeah, when it goes back to normal, it's going to be cakewalk.
Your insurance claim has been sent. You'll be at my keys.
All right, we got a minute 43 till we get our arrow. Yeah, a little screwy how I couldn't stream in the same bit rate for YouTube as Twitch, or in YouTube as, or I should say, in Twitch as YouTube. Wanted me to turn down the bit rate to 6,000, and if I did that, then it wouldn't work in YouTube. But if I put it up to 13,500, which YouTube wants, then I couldn't stream in Twitch.
The streamers that I know of, I think they all use a separate software to do that. It's like you stream from your OBS to the software, and then the software streams to Twitch and YouTube.
Well, everybody I've seen, I downloaded the one software, and I set it up, but maybe that's my problem. Maybe I need to get rid of that or try a different one, because I seen another guy running a different named one, but when I went and looked for it, they wanted almost $1,000 a year for it.
Oof.
Like, good Lord, I don't even make any money off of it. I'm not investing that kind of money. Maybe if I was like Osmongold, pulling in a couple $100,000 a month, I'd be all right. It's just an expenditure. I can deal with it.
The funny thing is that Asmongold, he's like, I won't say super rich, but he's probably got like $30 million. You wouldn't know it to look at it. You wouldn't know it to talk to it.
Well,
he's not living in a big mansion. He's living in the same house he was born and raised in.
yep.
He's sleeping on the same mattress he slept on for 25 years.
Doesn't brush his teeth. Doesn't take baths.
Yeah. He wearing the same shirt for like the last 20 years. I mean, the guy refuses to let money change who he is. And he's just like, I'm the gamer. It's like, being rich just means I can buy new games.
I don't even know if you can call him a gamer anymore. He really don't play a lot of games. He every once in a while he'll put out a video of it, but not very often. More often than not, he's doing reaction videos.
Reaction and just talking to people. Another thing he does is he checks out news from all over the world. It's like at one point I remember he was watching a news feed from
he was doing the Johnny Depp Amber Heard's trial. He was doing all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, but I mean that was mainstream America. He also has he realized that American news really doesn't have anything international in it unless it's something that affects America. So he started consciously looking at news from other places. Like viewers will go, hey, this is happening in my country. Here's a news link. Could you check it out? And he'll watch it, and then he'll comment on it. He'll be like, he'll ask and he'll investigate. It's
Thank you.
It's really interesting because Asmongold has no real filter. He has no. It's like he's going to say what he's going to say.
He's pretty intelligent.
He's kind of the Sage Greybeard of gamers at this point, and he's all of the gaming trends. He predicts them 2-3 years before they happen, and then the gaming companies are all, wow, and he's just like, told you.
Thank you. Please visit again.
But the hilarious thing is that, he sucks at certain games. So like Dark Souls, oh my God, is he bad at that. But watching him do it is fun because he's having fun while he's doing it, because he's a gamer.
Yeah.
He's gaming. But compare him to, it's like, he didn't even know about the parry mechanic until he saw, I haven't heard the guy around in a long time. I don't know what happened, but he used to have this friend that like was in a guild with him and was like a head mod on his site and all that. Anyway, was showing him the Dark Souls 3 world record speed run, and it was, and Asmon was like, "What the hell did he just do?" And he's like, "Yeah, you don't know about the mechanic because you don't parry." It's like, this guy is the parry god. He can parry anything. and Asmon just had the whole. If you ever want to just laugh your ass off, check YouTube for Asmongold Dark Souls 3 speedrun reaction. It's comedy gold. Because at the end of it, he's pissed because he considered himself a good Dark Souls player, and then he watched the world's best.
Then he realized he sucks.
Yeah, it's like the Artorias fight. Asmongold was like, he had died and died and died and died, and it took him like 3.5 hours to beat that one boss.
Oh well, look at me in this mission, right?
Yeah, and he was at the edge of sanity. I mean, that was driving him nuts.
Oh my
and then,
God,
like
man,
the world's best, it took him like 3.5 minutes. And he just dodged and parried and absolutely kicked Artorias' ass. And Asmongold is just staring his jaw on the floor like, what reality am I in now?
Well, until one of my streamers got on it and helped me figure out the 0G rope, I was stuck too. And I mean, when I first started doing this solo, man, I was getting my ass handed to me left and right.
Yeah. But you didn't think that you were like a world master or something of it. Yeah. He thought he was like top tier. And then reality said, top tier of the mids, maybe.
Oh, I do as well as anybody right now. still make stupid moves, but I mean, I still.
Oh yeah, no one's perfect. We all just do our best and do our best to have some fun. That's
Yep.
what games are for.
That's exactly.
And people who forget that don't get the point.
That's exactly why I love this
plot.
mission, because it's so freaking fun. And they ain't got my mole fixed yet. Otherwise, I'd be doing like what some people consider boring in Star Citizen, which is mining. I love mining. I just love it. Mined in every space game I've ever played.
I actually have mined in every fantasy game I've played, but I don't think I've mined in Star Citizen. I can't get the power scaling thing to work.
Well,
but
when they get shit fixed,
Lord of the
I'll
Rings,
show you.
At Lord of the Rings, I when everyone else was still in the starter area with rusted iron tools, I was running around the freaking Mordor in my starter gear with top tier picks, because I could go there, I could grab resources, stick a stack, it'd take me about an hour. Then I could go to the auction house, stick a stack on there for 1 gold, which is a lot of money. It was a lot of money at the time in Lord of the Rings Online, and that was before it went free to play. And I was freaking rich. It's like, I would go there, I would have the game didn't really have a stealth mechanic, so I was basically having to make up my own stealth mechanic in the game. And I was sneaking around this high level area I really should not have been doing mining, and it's like, I was making bank. And it was fun. It was like, all the stuff everyone else wouldn't get to see for another 6 months. I was there first. And thanks to that, I was able to gear up really good, and I actually hit level 50 before anyone else, which surprised them all. And then when the Mines of Moria thing came out, I was soloing that, and they were all like doing guild events to go to the mines, and I was like, oh hey, you guys want some help?
Well, I think the game I did the best at was Half-Life Deathmatch. And that game there, out of 1,500 people, I was in the top 300 or 600 every week out of 18 million. So that's up there.
Oh yeah. I'm curious, why do you never just grenade these assholes on the right in the elevator? I mean, grenades, you can get them all over the place. So why not just toss it?
Because that little P8 rips ass, and I love it. All right, come on, Steve. There we go. All right, here we go. I don't know if there's that one still sitting up there or what, but.
From around the corner before he even rounded the corner.
No, they were up. It was the guys up top that were shooting. There was. I'll show you when we get up here. You'll see where the bodies are laying. This guy here didn't shoot me till he got here. The ones that were shooting me were these guys here. They were up here and he was down there. Oh, here he comes. Alright, leave me alone while I do some stuff. Let me do my stuff.
Sorry about that.
Alright, let's repool while we're waiting for the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Repool while we're waiting on the radiation. That gun just rips ass. You know?
Oh yeah.
You ever seen Private Ryan?
No.
You never seen Private Ryan? Saving Private Ryan?
No.
Oh my god, dude! You gotta watch that movie. When there's a scene where this guy sits down and he's got a rock in his shoe. He said he's been carrying since Omaha Beach or whatever. He sits down to take his boot off to get that rock out of his shoe, and he bumps this like 4x4 or whatever, this big beam, and it falls back on a brick wall, and the whole wall falls down, and all of a sudden there's a bunch of Americans faced off with a bunch of Germans that are all screaming at each other to put their guns down, right? And neither side's putting their guns down. Well, Private Ryan, he's up a floor, and he comes out the door and he sees those. What's up, dude? My GPU is a AMD 7900, and my CPU, it's like the best Intel out there right now. But anyways, he's got that Thompson, man, and he just rips it out and kills every last one of those Germans. I forget what my CPU is. I'd have to go look to tell you exactly what it is. It's like the 12th generation or whatever the hell. Oh, it's AMD. It's the 7900 Red Devil, which is the equivalent of the 4900 NVIDIA. 4090, I mean. So it's like having a 4090 video card for $600, almost $700 cheaper. Only thing it don't have that NVIDIA has is ray tracing. This game here don't use ray tracing anyhow, so.
Well, it can.
It can.
It has 3 different kinds.
I didn't think it had any.
No, it's graphics options. They've got AMD ray tracing, NVIDIA ray tracing, and then their own proprietary ray tracing. Or no, that's frame gen. Sorry, me being stupid. Yeah, they got their own frame gen. Ray tracing. You're right. I don't think they have ray tracing.
I usually get between 60 and 100. This game is really not optimized yet, so depending on where I'm at, I might be okay. Where I'm, compared to one other place, does quite well. But I'm running a 49-inch Samsung G series monitor too, curved monitor. me a favor and hit that like and subscribe button for me. I'd appreciate it. Oh shit, I forgot to get my... Oh yeah. Oh no, where's my... Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Why did it fall on the ground? That didn't make any sense. Oh, it's full. It's all the way up. Ultra, whatever. Yeah, I'm running it as high as settings as you can get. Well, I'm streaming in high definition. I can make videos in 4K. I got a couple 4K videos out there to show off my graphics card.
The place behind the thing with the stuff.
Alright, this is the chest I found that Janolite in. Not today. This guy fucking pulverizing me. Son of a bitch. Reload, damn it. Fucking deal. Thought I had them all.
That situation might be better off to just run up and whack him in the face with the gun.
Oh, I was
But at
already
least-
pretty low health. I wasn't gonna run. I wasn't charging anymore. I was looking for hiding. Give me a place to hide. Because I mean, why they were coming from out here into there anyways, I don't know. Normally they're all in there. All right, next wave. We'll go play Mario. Didn't realize I had to repull so much. Yeah, Nearsy, you're not even seeing. I actually got the stream set differently than what I'm actually playing in. I'm playing in like 5,000 by 1480 or whatever the hell it is. Because I'm playing on a 49-inch ultra-wide curved monitor G-Series. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. My music, not very loud. Come on out, fellas. Push. Next wave will push forward. Oh, maybe not. I thought I had all them bastards. See one more over there. got a couple left on the one deck. There, I see them running. Pulling switches. Alright, let's go back and pull some switches.
You ever see Airplane 2?
Yeah, it's been a long time though.
We've all got our switches, lights, and knobs to deal with.
Ever see a grown man naked?
The kid was like, what?
What?
And what? Yeah, and then they speak in jive in court.
Yeah.
And it was the little old lady was translating. It was hilarious. And the lunar base was Luna 1. And the shuttle, that whole movie was just hilarious. You'd never be able to make it now.
Oh no, you'd piss off so many different groups.
Yeah. Now, people say that we're in some kind of liberated age now. It's like
Liberated my ass.
Yeah, we haven't been in an age this restricted since like the 1920s.
Yeah, since
Prohibition and all.
Yeah, that's about the only restriction we had.
It's like sure the people are dressed a lot more sexy, but it's like say the wrong word, offend the wrong person, and people will do absolutely everything they can to obliterate your entire existence. And they'll feel just in doing so. It's like, what the hell about, one word is worth destroying someone's whole life? Especially when they didn't even say it to you or about you or anyone you know or care about. Come on, people, settle down.
Yeah, like you got a right to be offended for somebody you don't even know.
Yeah, and then there's the whole suicidal empathy thing. The people that are so empathetic to others that basically they're walking themselves to their own death. That makes no sense to me. I'm all for empathy, but save your own ass first. You can't help others if you're dead.
Alright, we're in business. Might as well take that one switch first. I'm going to build the whole stack. Got somebody that wants to buy these. Set of 9 for 4.5 billion. Oh, where's my beacons? Wait. Fuel reactor. What do you mean fuel reactor? I did the damn fuel reactor. What in the world is going on? Idea what just happened, but supply fuel reactor with plasma, retrieve one of them. That don't make no sense, man. I fucking did that part. Drop my tractor beam, remember?
Yeah.
Maybe I forgot to grab the
And then-
code. I can't remember if I grabbed the code or not.
I don't remember if you did grab the code. I don't think you did.
That's probably what I did wrong. We'll find out. Son of a biscuit.
Did one of them just blow themselves up?
I don't know. Damn, I got a tier 3 injury. Alright, let's get set back up for this part. Thought I was done.
Check to see if you can just download the code real fast.
Nope, it's not lit up. The first thing I did was look at it.
Oh, crap.
Why you throw it down? No, don't throw it down. Side of my arm. It's right down here. I got one right here. Is it good? Oh, it's not. Let me tractor, baby. Oh, it's the wrong damn gun. That's why. Oh, I didn't see my health. How'd my health get so low? I'm just botching this one left and right. All
Sounds
right.
like you need more coffee.
I don't drink coffee. I need more root beer. In fact, I'm going to get me a bottle of root beer. I'll be right back.
Are you okay?
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Let's try to run this without any more mistakes. Too busy chit-chat.
Not one of those people that can disengage their brain from what they're doing. And some people are like that. They can basically, like, they can run their mouth and what they're doing on two separate mental partitions.
Oh yeah.
So that they can talk and do stuff without losing, like, control of either.
Well, this is a little different. You're doing puzzles and being shot at and talking, so. Dreaming about root beer. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe. Oops, snap. Shut that door. Set up for the wrong part of the mission. Why won't you go in my damn bag, man? What the hell? Busy. You're gonna have to wait. Always helping the enemy. My wife is doing everything she can to get me killed.
Sounds like you've got an itchy back.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I have to
she
admit,
got me killed.
I thought someone would stitch my back if I had an itchy back, so
She just loves getting me killed. Be like a bear scratching on a pole.
Damn, the stream just caught up to your death. I think one of them got behind you.
I couldn't pay attention. My wife is bothering me. I need my own private room that I can lock the door on. Keep her out.
Man cave. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Hit that like button if you got a wife that harasses you when you're trying to do something, and subscribe if
If you know exactly how I feel. God damn.
I think you're dealing with respawn on top of existing spawn.
I think you're right. Yeah, look at the double worms. Reload. We'll heal. What the hell? Reload already.
Yeah, this reload bug is just insane.
Server error. Now we'll definitely have some double, triple spawning.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for tuning in, folks. Press that like button and subscribe for me. I would deeply appreciate it. Since I'm botching the hell out of this shit right now. Come on, you ain't gotta take all day. Not sure what that explosion was.
Might be a good time to just start chucking grenades. Like in places that you know there's going to be spawns.
Yeah. Come on, man, it's already full. Alright, let's heal ourselves. Won't even open up that inventory. We need the old tractor beam. Oh, look at I can't even see my inventory. It's not good. Come on, baby. Need that tractor beam. Show me my inventory or what? Come on.
Well, you also don't have any bullets in your gun.
I think I do. Well, I guess I don't. Yeah, this server's running chunky as hell right now.
Yeah.
Guess I get a tractor beam.
Plus, you could just like tractor a crate into people and just knock them all down. Or tractor a dead body into people. It's a battering ram.
demanded me to hit her back again. I'm under a time restraint here. Grenades at me. Oh! Fucking thing. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Definitely don't need that, but I need my sniper rifle, and if my inventory don't open up, I'm gonna SOL. They won't even let me drop it in there. Yeah, the inventory's jacked right now.
Yeah, sounds like the game is crashing again.
Oh, like last night?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Remember this was all happening last night too?
Yeah, I couldn't. I remember it kicked me out, wouldn't let me back in. What's the... Well, there's no warning label on the game browser. I really need my freaking sniper gun. Let's get our asses moving. Whiskey Guy, are you using the add-on for OBS? Yep. This inventory's got to fix itself soon.
That is the hope.
Look at it trying to repull the ammo.
Yeah, it's going through all the motions, but not doing any of the actual repooling.
Yep, it's just sitting here. We'll wait patiently.
I'm reading the chat off to the side, the in-game global,
Yeah.
and no one's saying anything about lag or anything, so maybe it's just an issue with just the one server.
Oh, I can't do shit. It won't even pull it. Must be out of rounds on my hip. Guess I'm sitting here waiting for this inventory to fucking fix itself.
I will be right back.
Roger that. I'm in limbo till I get a sniper gun out. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. Bring me some luck, please. Thanks for tuning in. Kind of stuck right now. The inventory won't load up, so I can't get out a gun or bullets. The game is running extremely poorly right now. Went from decent to screwed up. Thanks to everybody that's tuned in. I hope you're all having a good night. wonder if an Alt F4 would do anything for me. Well, that's worth a try. I'm not gonna stand here for an hour waiting for this screwy inventory to fix itself. We'll see what happens. Can't hurt.
And back.
Yep, I just tried the old Alt F4 to see if it would kick it in the ass, I hope.
Well, the stream is still picking up your music.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, logging in.
I didn't reset the music, just the game. See what happens. Hopefully it fixes it. Or gives me a... I don't know.
Does something useful?
Yeah. There we go. Whew. Thank you.
Man, you looking good in that Black Defiance gear.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite. Server's running like shit.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, the inventory wouldn't open up. I just Alt F4 to get it to actually to open up for me. So,
I saw your stream. You see my computer fried Friday.
it fried? What happened?
Well, that was a planned, power, the light company was doing something, right? And it was probably like around 8:20ish Friday morning. I was like, let me log out of Star Citizen and get ready to do business. And then there was a power, they cut the power because they were doing some work. And then when I go to turn the computer on, it doesn't come on.
Oh, man.
Like, oh, shit. And then my other computer that's plugged into the same network came on with no problems. So yeah, that's bad news. So I got another computer. I ordered it. It should be here tomorrow, but they never confirmed that it was shipping. So I went and bought another one today and canceled that one. And then they say, well, we can't cancel it. It'll be here tomorrow. So I just took back a badass computer. But the one I got coming is even better. So yeah, I was trying to get on, but I'm like, shit, gotta make a better decision.
Damn, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, man.
Well, it was time for it to go anyway. I was planning to buy one in probably 3 or 4 months, but I mean, it had an old 2070 in it. I think I bought that computer back in 2020, 2019.
So would you end up getting for a graphics card?
Oh, I got one with a 5070.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Nice.
I don't buy bullshit. Now, when I bought that last computer, it it was, you know, cutting edge, top of the line. This one here is the same. It'll have a 5070. About, oh, it's the best shit you can really buy for around $2,000. The rest of the shit, the towers and workstations, I really don't need that shit. But yeah, that's Doug's, man. But it did force me to get a you know, up-to-date machine.
Well, you'll appreciate it once you start using it.
Oh yeah, of course. You know, I do video editing work too, so I was gonna need to, you know, I do composite and 3D graphics and shit, so I was gonna need to upgrade eventually, but I didn't really need it. And then when I started playing Star Citizen, I was like, oh shit, this PC can barely handle this shit. So
Yeah.
I'll be good for the next 5-6 years.
I upgraded twice to get what I wanted.
Well, the one I bought, the one I ordered actually has, well, as far as solid state drives, I have like a dock that has all my solid state drives in it. So I don't give a shit how much memory it comes with, you know. The RAM I was concerned with, the graphics card I was concerned with, and the processor.
What'd you get for RAM?
It's got 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Oh, I know.
You'll be
Shit,
fine.
that was why I bought it. Shit, that's why I bought it. The problem with RAM is, you know, gonna have to hurry up and get that up to 32 because that shit's going up in cost.
Hell yeah.
And then the processor on the one I took back today was a i9 14900K, but I wanted the KF, that way I could overclock it if I wanted to. So I was like, they were both pretty equivalent, but the one I had today I took back, it was a little bit less in power than the one I ordered, but you know, you're talking about the difference between maybe a V8 and a V12. So you can get jiggy either way, you know.
RAM's about to get a lot more expensive. The company that provides for Crucial.
Oh,
just
Micron,
decided
yeah, they sold out.
Yeah.
They're not even making consumer shit no more. We're done. Better get that shit now.
Yep.
Because ain't no more consumer RAM coming for a long time.
And they're like 1/3 of the entire manufacturers that provide
Bro, that
it.
shit gone. That shit gone.
Yeah.
That's gone. Anything you get now is just leftover shit that's on the market. It's already gone. That shit that went from like, it done already, what, tripled in price since earlier this year?
Yeah, last time I looked, I'm like, damn, what the fuck?
Yeah, bro, that shit gone. If you need some RAM, you better go and get it. I mean, it might be 3 times as much, but it's better than paying 10x. And it ain't coming back. Them data centers finna eat that shit up. They eating up all the resources. But man, Max, you know I sure wanted to log in the Star Citizen tonight and fire that bad bitch up.
Hell, I would have. Just took it back in the morning.
I thought about it, but to sit up and install the game and set up my mouse, and then of course, you know, I'm gonna need my email client, and then just to, you know, I just like, let me just go ahead and restore it and get it back to the store, you know. As far as just being ethical, you know.
Not me. I would have set that bitch up, played with it, took it back in the morning. Say, I'm not feeling it, man. It's not doing what I thought it was supposed to do. Come on, some off the wall bullshit.
By the time I got that email saying that, hey, we couldn't cancel the order, your shit will be here tomorrow, Dude, Star Citizen was already halfway installed. I'm like, you know what? Let me just take this shit on back, because you know I gotta get me another Office hack. You know, I need to reinstall my copy of Office 2013. Because I wish I would pay Microsoft to use a fucking spreadsheet.
Yeah, they only charge you like
$9
$9 a month or whatever.
Why would I pay that when I can do it for free? And that open office shit raggedy.
Really?
I mean, it works, but I'm uncomfortable with it.
Oh,
what is it, Libra now?
Yeah, they call it LibreOffice, but it's still, you know, when you download it, it's still OpenOffice.
Yeah, because now they broke it apart.
Folks.
They broke it apart so you can get what you want, right? You get Word and Excel, or screw everything.
They had to. Yeah, they had to break up Libra. I forgot why, but the thing with Microsoft, bro, is they're trying to put you in the ecosystem.
Like everyone's trying to do ecosystems now.
Say again, sir?
Everyone's trying to do their own ecosystems now.
Exactly. You're right. And I'm like, it took me 30 minutes to get around on the computer to get around how they want to try to force you to sign into your Microsoft account before you can activate the computer. I'll log into it later, thank you. So I had to disable my internet and then go into the fucking command prompt and I forgot what the hell I put in, but to get around that shit, I'm like, damn. You know, where I could just start the computer, a local user. I don't want to connect my account to it. I might do it tomorrow, but not today. You know, give me the option, bruh.
Don't want AI everything. Don't want the cloud. I want my data on my system where I control.
Exactly.
Now I just hit one and it was green. What the fuck?
So yeah, I tried to get around it. I was in the command prompt. I put in the one that everyone's been using. They removed that one. I put in the new one that, and then it dawned on me I need to do ipconfig release because it already knows I have an internet connection. And then it starts looking for Wi-Fi's and shit. I'm like, boy, these people done went nuts. Do you want me to? Does VisFact have to go Linux?
Yeah, I have really started like considering Linux because Windows is insane.
I'm exhaling because I feel you.
No, yeah. Anytime I say that to people, they're like, "Oh yeah, we 100% get it." and it's like, you know, just how can they not get that their customers don't want the thing?
They don't care what you want. You're going to get what they want.
Oh yeah, they're used to telling people what they want.
You're gonna take what we give you, and you're gonna pay for it, whether you want it or not.
Yeah, and customers seem to be finally waking up to that. People seem to finally be catching on to the fact that if you can't tell what the product is, you're the product. And people really don't like being products.
Yep.
That's something I told my mom, and she looked at me like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, you know, all this stuff that's free, they're making money hand over fist. She's like, well, how the hell are they making money hand over fist if I'm not paying them? And I'm like, because you're an information farm. Everything you do on that computer, they record, they log, and then they sell it. Advertising agencies, government agencies, other data collation places. It's worth, you know, a lot of money. There's the information economy.
Yep, they want to try to let their robots figure you out. But one thing you can't do is predict how humans are going to act once they figure out their intelligence is being insulted. Yeah, but I'm gonna get me an old Office 2013 pack until Windows 11 lets me put it on.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I still got one somewhere. I just can't remember where I put it. I can get one off Pirate Bay though. I know it'll work on Windows 11 too, because my old computer had it on, and Windows 11. In fact, Windows 11 took away the screens that pop up that say this isn't activated. It got rid of that shit. It was just native Office 2013.
Nice. I used to have a copy of well, I still have it. I can't do anything with it. Of Photoshop CS3, and it was a legit copy. And Windows 11 is like, yeah, we're not even letting you install that. And it's like, you know, it's the professional Photoshop from like 20 years ago.
Nah.
It still did everything I needed it to.
That's probably a 32-bit software too. Shit's 64-bit now, bruh.
That was the door.
Yeah, well, I'd be amazed. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if it was whatever was before 24-bit, 16-bit.
Probably do it on an emulator though.
Well, that's
I
true.
bet that shit would work if you ran a what is it, Windows 7?
Because it worked on Windows 10. I had no issues with Windows 10.
Oh well, Windows 11 is a whole different beast, bro. Windows 10 is kind of like
Fuck is the door?
Windows 7 upgraded. Windows 10 is a whole different party. I mean, Windows 11 is a whole different party, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Windows 10 is like Windows 7 upgraded. No, from Vista. Yeah, that's like a Vista program, bro. And then 7 was the Vista fix, 8 was bullshit, and then you get 10. So 11 is like a whole totally different thing. Whether they're trying to turn into Apple or something.
Well, if you're comfortable with DOS mode, there's no reason not to use Linux. Right? If you're that worried
Yeah, it's just
about...
that Linux, the thing with Linux is the learning curve and all the shit you gotta do to get your shit to work that you don't know how to do.
Yeah, but they're starting to get different versions out there that are rather easy now. I forget what was I think Red Hat was the last version I used for my servers.
Yeah, my bad, I had a call.
It's all good.
Yeah, Windows, in order to force people on the Linux though, it's gonna have to be drastic.
Well, the thing
Yeah,
was,
Windows 11 ain't drastic enough.
Windows Server, I'd have to reset that several times a day because it would get so memory resident. Whereas the Linux, man, I would shut that off because I needed to clean my fans off and shit. Time to clean my computer out, man. That's why I'm shutting down. And I used to run Battlefield mod. 1943 was created by DICE, which they ended up creating Battlefield 2.
I haven't run Linux since like 2005, bruh. It's been 20 years since I've ran Linux. I think it was Ubuntu or some shit.
Well, I ain't running it, but I keep up on it, and I know that they're getting better with versions.
Oh, they got Windows 11. They got Windows emulators running on Linux. Peeps are just running Windows on Linux through the emulator. But how much time am I going to have to invest to learn how to do that shit and get all my shit to work? That's the only thing that's keeping me from making that jump. God, sound drivers, bro, I don't have time for that shit.
What, go out, download them, and install them?
Yeah, I mean, it's cumbersome because you're gonna need something else. You know how this shit goes. Yeah, you know how this shit goes. You're gonna need something else, and
kind of like doing quests.
That's damn near like building a computer.
Kind of like doing quests in the game. There's always, you know, okay, you've got this thing you're gonna do, but before you do that, you got to do these other things first.
That's that bullshit right there. I'd rather just give me Windows 11 and I'll get around it to limit your shit. Call it a day.
SteamOS is basically Linux, what I understand, but I've heard a lot of good things about SteamOS. Originally, apparently, it really sucked, but then Valve kept at it and got it working right, and now, like, you know, that's what they're running on the Steam Deck, that's able to run Windows games and all kinds of stuff.
Roger that. Yeah, I've heard the same. And Linux too. Like, yeah, Linux is becoming very user friendly. The good news is I got the machine, so if I want to change the OS, I can.
Really?
I'll be able to get more enjoyment out of Star Citizen. It was running fine on my old machine, except like when it was weather. Anytime I would get weather, my machine would hate that. But other than that, it ran pretty fine. Put a lot of pressure on the background, so that 2070 was barely hanging though.
First time I got a graphics upgrade was for Star Wars Galaxies way back in the day.
Shit.
Oh, people love that game, man. I've heard so many things about it.
Oh yeah, I used to play it all the time. That's how I screwed my back up.
Good job.
Yeah, that was 100% me. I will absolutely mea culpa that. But that was what I was doing that had me so distracted that I
Gotta have your posture right. You know, on all kind of shit playing these games for hours with bad posture.
Yeah, and you know, bad posture, bad chair, not moving enough. I mean, I would sit there for like ridiculous amounts of time. I'd play while like absolutely sick as a dog. But you know, I was also one of those players that was going out there and solo hunting stuff that normally took an entire guild to kill.
Nothing wrong with that. Getting into your game, and that's what it's for.
Yeah. No. You know?
They definitely have enough bodies down here now.
Oh damn, I was talking on mute like an idiot. Starfield, when it first came out, about 40 hours in, I started getting like carpal tunnel syndrome, and I had to get an arm brace and reposture, and it went away. Starfield, my ankle was messed up because I would like sit at my desk with my foot kind of, you know, you have one foot flat-footed and the other one kind of on its side, chilling.
Yeah.
My ankle was tore up for about 2 or 3 weeks.
Damn.
And I know better. I know better too, as far as posture goes. As many ergonomics classes out of it.
Yeah. But in the middle of the game, you're not thinking about any of that. You're just going,
exactly.
This is awesome.
Exactly. God, the door's open. Wow, it's got a full cap. This is dope. Look at the detail.
Man, first time I got a nice set of speakers was Logitech 2.1 THX certified set. Before that, I was running Radio Shack. You know, those are like $5 Radio Shack speakers, and I didn't know anything about audio fidelity. Then made a friend who literally, like, their job was hi-fi.
Yeah, you get that 7.1, it's a wrap. You're there.
Oh yeah. And you know, so like I log into Star Wars Galaxies with my 2.1 set, and I still remember it clear as day, even with my memory issues. It was like I was in Coronet, and a thunderstorm started up, and I just sat there listening to this thunderstorm, going, holy shit, this is awesome. Like, you know, I just like 20 minutes just sitting there listening to a thunderstorm in a video game.
Man, it'll get you, man. Hey, that's what it's there for, to stimulate your senses.
Yep.
Yeah, the sound plus the graphics. Then you at home comfortable, man. It'll get you. Look up, the sun be coming up. Damn, what time is? How long have I been playing? They'll get you.
Yep. And now it's like I'm using headphones because I live in an apartment building, and somehow I really don't think they want my 300-watt subwoofer to. Yeah, my night
woodworks.
Yeah, it's like I have a set of power speakers that I still don't know the maximum volume of.
Max, you need to heal, homeboy. Get that med pen down.
I did, but I mean, there's so
17.
many of them. They just keep fucking
damn,
piling
Max.
out, man.
Yeah,
it's like, what the hell?
Yeah, they just keep coming and coming and coming.
What, you ran out of med pens or something?
I think that server error fucking probably triple spawned these bastards. No, I didn't run out of
Man,
med
I'm
pens.
so sorry, Max, if we fucked up your focus.
I'm all good.
Because we were having a real good conversation. I'm sorry.
I mean, I got a pile of dead bodies down there. All I got to do is get them in that thing. And I was considering going back anyways because they gave me a tier 3 injury, and it's a little hard to snipe with that.
Well, you're healed now.
Yes, sir. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. I know you already have. I'm talking to the
Oh, yeah, let me hit that like button.
11
Shit.
people in my stream. Help this brother out. This server is on fire right now. And not in a good way.
Yeah, I'm running my headphones through tube amps and all kinds of shit. Sounds awesome, but holy crap.
Man, you need to run your system. Just turn the bass down. Yeah, just turn the bass down. That way it won't
Well,
carry.
the housing, the apartment complex has rules like, you know, no stereos or anything after 8 o'clock. Which, you know, there's like old people and stuff living here. I'm fine.
What I'm saying is, like, you're close enough to your system to where, because you know that spaceship is gonna create a rumble. And
yeah.
And then just like in my house, I have to turn my bass all the way down. The shit will just start shaking.
Oh yeah. Well, I can leave my subwoofer off, but the tower speakers themselves are still going to rumble some shit. They're not going to rumble anywhere near as much.
You can make it work, though. You can make it work with your sound system.
Well, I could also switch to my Clips bookshelf speakers.
No, I'm talking about with your subwoofer, though. That's where the action is. I think you can make it work. Like, you cut the bass, not all the way out, but just low enough to where you still get that, you know what I'm saying, that body, and then maybe drop
you get the right headphones, and you get the same effect. And you don't have to worry about upsetting anybody. It's like,
You must live alone.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you can do headphones.
Alright.
Now see, our boy here is incredibly considerate. He's packing up all of those bodies, getting them out of the way, nice clean area now that he's slaughtered everybody.
Did you see all them bodies?
I was watching him load them up.
After himself. I mean, come on, man.
That was, I threw 6 in there, and there was still probably 3 dozen more laying around. It's like, good golly, man. They just kept coming and coming and coming. So that server error definitely jacked this server up. Hell, I had to alt F4 out just to get my inventory to load up for me. You know, we're going to deal with these puppies.
Grenades, maybe?
I like to save my grenades for a specific place.
Okay.
Did they just freaking despawn? Oh, no.
No, they're just lining up like always. It's like 12 of them or more. They just keep piling out until you run out of them. But I got a new way that I do down this elevator anyways. Much easier than sitting in front of that bastard. Look at all them bastards. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Where'd y'all come from? I got a Scooby snack for you. Is that it? One. Oh, no, there's two right here still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 dogs.
Damn.
That's a bit excessive.
Yep. Especially with how hard to kill the damn things are.
Alright. Almost to Site B. It's all downhill from here. So instead of sitting in front of that elevator, now I run back up here, get low. Oh, and shit. Reload.
Did you restock your med beds? Shit, you ain't gonna need them.
Damn.
Loaded.
Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out of here. Holy hell.
See, this is some bullshit.
Stay on his ass. He finna hit him with the tractor beam.
I was thinking I had my sniper rifle out. I was going to pull that out and start shooting him with that. At least it had 8 rounds in it. Hopefully.
Man, barely made it out of there.
I made it out
Good
of
job.
there. Whew.
Barely. That was some good gameplay.
See, them dudes never come up there. Usually I go down there, start the elevator, jump back up on that side, and I take out those 4, and I just crouch. Oh, shit. Too busy talking. Crouch by that box and wait for the elevator to come down. Just sit there and watch the elevator come down. As soon as it gets out, the door opens up, I run down there and get on. Them dudes come right up behind me. While I was killing the 4 that were coming up in front of me, it's like, oh shit, you run out of bullets and it's not reloading, right? It's like, I can reload, god damn it. I didn't mean to take this trip back down on the elevator, but I'll be alright. Now we'll send it back down in case I die in Site B. Because the chances are high. I think they got a triple spawn going on right now. Shit, I've already gone through 1,000 rounds.
You got clips on your belt?
I got punch in my back and on my belt, but I mean, I've already gone through over 1,000 rounds of just my P8. I went in there with 60 plus scripts. Hold on a second. 60 plus clips, and I'm down to 23. I had 56 of the sniper. I'm down to 35. I probably should have stopped and got more rounds. All right, let's get that sniper rifle on. That was freaking madness. And before the triple spot bogus started happening to the game, I was only coming down here with like 40 clips of each, you know. Go home and maybe have to add 10 more, you know, after I finish the mission. Now it's like, good Lord.
I was just gonna say, you better put that tractor beam in your backpack till
Yep,
you need it.
it's in the backpack.
Fuck around and get in trouble. I was like, he finna kill them guards with his tractor beam. They was on your ass.
I should have probably picked up a dead body and started knocking them down. That's alright. Now there should only be 2 up here on the other side of the door, but we shall see.
I'll be right back.
Yep, I gotta take a leak anyways. Alright, I'm gonna stall right here. I'll be back in a minute, folks. I gotta take a leak. Lights on it. All right, I'm back.
Okay.
See what kind of trouble we're going to get into up here. Well, it'd be really nice if they gave me that blue Pembroke backpack. Or at least a nice 16x scope. Or both, that'd be better yet. Oh, they gave me a P6. I'll take that, mother. Some rounds. Got me some more rounds for my SMG at least.
Always a plus.
All right, back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir. I had to get a pot of coffee going. I'm gonna have a pot of coffee and I'm gonna call it a day. Give me a shower. I feel a little bit dirty after doing this IT shit and getting around that Microsoft sign-in requirement. Shit. I don't know, I just started feeling all dirty. It's like, ugh.
Well, you were touching a Microsoft product. That comes with
Indeed.
the territory.
And then I went to Best Buy around the unwashed Christmas shoppers.
Fighting over a piece of shit.
Man, you know I helped this dude get a TV on the back of his truck. The Best Buy employee was such bullshit. And I just walked by and I was like, I got you, brother. Help him get his shit up there.
Nice.
It's like for some reason the Best Buy dude just did not want to take his hands off the dolly. I'm like, man, all he needed was a hand, bro.
Oh, the problem?
Grown ass
problem
man,
is-
bro. Help that man get that shit on that truck.
Problem
Two
is,
grown ass men and one TV.
problem is that the liability might be a liability issue where basically if he moves it to the truck and someone so much as stubs a toe, the company gets sued.
Yeah.
So he might have been under orders.
Yeah, it
no
seemed
matter
like
how
he.
much you want to help.
Yeah, that shit was pretty lame, though.
Yeah, and he probably felt like crap because he probably wanted to help. It's like I had my friend that was in High Five. He worked for Fry's Electronics and again, kind of it was like
R.I.P. to Fry's.
Walmart. Yeah, and he worked for the predecessor to Fry's too, and they were under orders. It's like sure, you're going to want to help customers. Don't. If someone gets hurt, they can sue, and then we're dead.
Roger that. Max on their ass. You better med pen, Max.
I already took
The
one.
doctor and the gun. We know I'm watching your stream, so it's probably a little behind.
About 5 seconds, from what I can tell.
Should be 15, but Alright, who the hell was shooting?
Look up. Second floor.
I thought I killed those guys.
They've respawned and nailed you before.
Oh yeah, they pushed me right off the edge and hard killed me. I didn't get to spawn. That was just the other night.
Yep.
Then when I got back down here, the mission didn't work. It's like, oh man,
Yep.
all that work for nothing.
Yep. See, they respawned. Or at least one did.
Dude, that's way more bodies than normal. Where are those guys at? Usually right there.
Well, you know, though, nothing but peace and best wishes come out them shower heads. And I'm finna jump in that motherfucker.
I got a shower head with about 6 different settings on it.
Oh, you bastard. I'm jealous.
And the one I use to beat on my back every morning to loosen it up so I can stand up straight.
Oh. I'm double jealous. I got one of them old ones that come with the house, but I will say this. the water drops are big. It ain't like one of them old sprinkler ass showers. This shower whoops ass. It's therapeutic, bro. I am gonna get my bathroom redid though, and I want one of those square shower heads with all the settings and shit that you're talking about.
Well, it's not quite as big as that, but it's got some nice jet streams on there that just helps me loosen up my back in the morning.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I like the big drops with the good water pressure. So we got good water pressure.
Yes, we do too.
Good water pressure. Big ass drops, man. It's damn near a massage. It's therapeutic.
You can run the washer and dry, or run the washer and have 2 toilets flushing at the same time, and you don't lose any pressure.
Oh yeah. I think I lose pressure sometimes, but I think that's water company and shit. But right now it's good. I know sometimes I can feel sick or whatever. Get in that shower and knock it right out.
We got a couple big ass towers holding up. I don't even know how much, but a lot of water. That's where all of our pressure comes from.
Oh yeah, that gravity shit is the bomb. I don't think we got that gravity shit. In fact, I think it's a water pump on the next street. They got this gravity shit the next little town over. I live in Houston, but I'm on the east side. There's a lot of little small towns on the east side. And they all have their own thing. This pressure's cool. Good therapeutic shower. Anyway, back to Star Citizen. Sorry about that.
It's alright. I'm smoking the hell out of them right now. Definitely was a lot of them.
Shit, I'll be back in a little bit.
Roger that.
Good luck, good luck.
Safe trips.
Thanks for tuning into my stream. Crush that like button and subscribe. It's free. Don't cost you a thing. Help me reach that 250 subscriber mark. Almost done.
Can someone just go to like those bases and just like kill stuff and loot stuff and not even like be doing a mission?
Yeah, well, no, you got to take a mission to get in here, but there is a site that will teach you how to get to these different bunkers, and then yeah, you can just come here and run around the site, you know, loot the hell out of it. But most folks just take a mission and they don't even do the mission. They just to get in.
Yeah.
Nine 043.
I don't know who sent you here or why, but you will not interrupt my work. This setback is the minor annoyance at best. I will not stop pursuing our ascension. Humanity can be so much more than we are, and I am finished being constrained and deterred by small minds with no vision. I will remake us, and you will thank me.
I don't know about all that thinking, but I'm pretty sure we're going to end up killing that guy eventually.
What guy?
The mad scientist doing the experiments in the ASD facility. They created the dogs, the worms.
Yeah, we probably will. See, I have to watch the stream. I have to watch the stream with the volume off. Otherwise, I'm getting doubling up on everything anyone says. I'm basically watching a silent movie, and then we're talking in the background.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope. But stuff like when the scientist starts screaming, you know, it all would have worked if not for you damn kids.
Yeah.
Can't hear that part.
My wife is out here again trying to distract and get me killed by the enemy. I swear she's an imposter. Placed here to be my arch nemesis. Where are the other three guys?
They probably won't show up until you know, behind you.
Like right there? Good. it? That might be it. Alright, 3 more guys to kill. We'll be running that experiment.
And then loot.
I don't loot. I'll just get the hell out of here and take another mission.
Oh, well, yeah, you already hit the part that has the loot that you checked for.
That took me about 2 hours. That was a lot of freaking dudes. I'm down to, what was I down to? 749 rounds of P8, and I came down here with well over, I think I was 2,500 or so.
Something like that, yeah.
Well, the experiment worked.
Good.
Data results compiled and ready for download. Recombinant sample has been delivered to freight storage for collection.
Alright, let's see how much ammo I went through. I'm down to 16 clips out of 60 plus clips of P8 rounds I came down here with. And 28 clips out of well over 50 clips of the P6. I went through a lot of bullets. Stop at the med bed, get repaired, go restock our ammo. Man, I don't know if I want to stay on this server or go find a different one. No guarantees that the next server will be any better than this one. I'm quite certain it was that server error that triple spawned the bunker, because it started off like it was normal. Who taught you how to do that, or did you see that like on Pinterest or something? My wife took what, how many hangers? 6? 1, 2, 5? 5 hangers and turned it into a 5-point star. Now, 10 hangers? 10 hangers turned it into a 5-point star. Now she's hooking Christmas lights up. Where the hell are you going to hang that at? Upstairs? Outside? Are those outside lights? Where the hell are you going to plug it in at? Outside? You ain't going to be able to run a wire out the window. It'll be cold as hell in here with the window open. Alright, let's see. Let's go down and restock that ammo. Thanks for tuning in, folks. I would greatly appreciate it if you help me hit that 250 subscriber mark. I just need 2 more souls to click that button. Be kind. Be kind and click. Even my wife said it was free. It is free. A couple clicks don't cost all that much.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So that was the XTL1 reward. Next mission will work on the XTL2. put the old sniper rifle away, the first thing we'll need is our tractor beams, so...
Okay.
Alright. About 10 minutes for the mission to respond. Let's get the hell out of this bunker and we'll wait outside of the planet orbit, or moon orbit. Thanks for tuning in. Crush that like button and subscribe.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Well, I think I killed everybody in that bunker. At least 3 times.
At least.
Alright, we'll wait patiently here until my mission spawns. Probably a good 7 to 8 minutes left. Maybe less. Ugly. Watching me build that star. Gonna have enough light. Yep, I'm gonna fill that one guy's order. It's gonna pay me the 4.5 bill. Then when that patch drops, I'm gonna start buying all the stuff I can get for the F8C, or the F8C Lightning military version from Wikelo.
Nice.
I've been wanting that ship for a long time. I think it's almost as hot looking as the Eclipse. She's a beaut, that's for sure. Uh-oh. I thought we was going to lock up there for a second. Be kind, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. My wife said thank you. They ain't done it yet, honey.
I did it when I got onto the stream.
Yep, she said thank you. Or at least say hello in the chat, man. That'd be kind. Add me as a friend. Come in, we'll do some missions or whatever. I want to kill that apex worm. Got the Van Duel to kill now. And hopefully supposedly they fixed the moles, so we'll see. Get back to doing some mining so I can finish getting those Wikelo Polaris bits. Get that checked off of my list. I'm gonna toss a couple good links in the stream chat for you guys that you should definitely use to your advantage to make money. Alright, bookmarks. All bookmarks. Alright, this first one is a spreadsheet of everything Wikelo has. All the ships, armor, and guns. And then it shows what you need to acquire each one of those things and where you can go to get each one of those things. So this is a great link right here. And then the next one, it's, what's it called? UAEX or UEX or something like that? I'll see as soon as I get this link out. UEX, yep. This one here is where everybody goes to trade or buy or sell the various Wikelo stuff. Basically anything in the game, but the various Wikelo stuffs that what mainly folks are using this page for. So I would highly recommend that you bookmark both of those links, because you can make a lot of money. A lot of money right now. In fact, I have no idea where it's all coming from. But it's definitely in the game. Yeah, this would have said the number would have been a 6 instead of a 5 had it respawned on us. It's got to be soon. Oh yeah, you know another movie I just seen was on YouTube. Ariel. Daryl. Remember that movie, the little computer kid?
Wow. Yeah, I think about that occasionally. I'm surprised they never did a reboot.
It's on YouTube for free right now.
Cool. I'll have to check it out.
I watched part of it last night before I fell asleep. Because I thought War Games was on there. But I didn't see it.
I still remember that. And like well, since you only watched part of it, I won't spoil the.
Oh, I've seen it before. I've seen it a couple times.
Yeah, like when the kid is pointing out, like, you know, when you die, it's your brain that dies, but his brain is a computer.
Yep.
So all they need to do is drain his skull and hit reboot, and he'll be fine. And you know, they get there, and someone had already done it, and he was fine. That was after he stole an SR-71.
Oh, put $1 million in his Guardian's bank account. Remember that?
Yep.
Hacked the ATM.
And back then, that was real money. That was like, you know, not that I turned it down $1 million now, but $1 million back then, you could just retire on that.
Yeah, not quite, but you would definitely be doing all right. Because as long as our government has a debt, we're never getting a true value of $1.
That's true. Well, I saw a thing from El Presidente the other day where he was saying, like, you know, he was talking about the tariffs and that they were literally pulling in so much off of the tariff that he had already pulled in over $1 trillion off of the tariffs. And that was like one partial year of tariffs. Wasn't even one full year. And he also he reminded people that there was a point in time, for a long, long time, that the United States didn't have personal income tax. It didn't have taxes. One of the biggest reasons the United States split was because of tax. Like, it was like a 3% tax on tea, I think it was, and like that's what caused the Boston Tea Party.
It wasn't just the Boston Tea Party. They had the other war for the moonshiners right after our revolution, because they needed to pay back a bunch of debt. So they put tax on moonshine, and they caused a huge, you know, uprising.
Yep. And what Trump said was that you know, they were making so much money that he might this next tax season, people were going to be getting big refunds, and if he could work things right, you know, maybe by the end of his term, he can have it so people aren't paying taxes at all, and so that the government is back to just being funded by tariffs.
Yeah, but he's got to get rid of the Federal Reserve if he's going to do that. Because, you know, Ronald Reagan did that study to see where all of our money was going to. And he found out that not one dime of the payroll tax went to the government. It all went to the Federal Reserve, which is a private bank, right? To pay off the debt.
A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that.
Yeah. My mom, who's a school teacher, insists that the Federal Reserve is an official government agency.
No.
I'm like, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
And she's like, well, yes, it is. They're the Federal Reserve. They couldn't call themselves the Federal Reserve. And I'm like, yes, they can, because they are the government's personal
FedEx, right?
Yeah. Well, see, FedEx doesn't say federal. It says Fed. So they can kind of skip through there.
Yeah. But either way, they did that for a reason, so people would think that it was part of the government. And then they toasted our money, and because I think it was all planned, right? They toasted our money, which caused the roaring 20s and then the collapse. And I think they did that so that they could get FDIC banking, right? So now the bankers can just go crazy And if they fuck up and crash everything, now they'll be federal, you'll get your money back. You can trust it. Government's going to back the money that we lose. And that's not even guaranteed.
People are also starting to go, it's like, they're starting to remember Fort Knox, and that no one has verified that the gold is in Fort Knox
ever since the 70s.
Yeah.
That's the last time they did the audit. They only showed one vault being opened up, and that gold could all have just been. It probably wasn't even gold bars. It could have just been like polished brass.
Yeah, as we never would have known, and yeah, I mean,
Nope, there is no gold in Fort Knox anymore. The Federal Reserve list, they act like they're protecting it for us because it's listed on their balance sheets.
A lot of people don't understand that the economy is based on debt. It's not based on the gold of Fort Knox. They don't understand that it's a fiat currency, not a gold-backed currency, and they don't understand the difference.
It's not Austrian economics, it's Keynesian economics, or it's the other way around.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, it's bullshit economics.
Yes, sir. It's a Ponzi scheme, man. We're being screwed. Why do we got to pay? Why do we got to pay interest on the money that the Fed uses to buy our bonds?
Well, here's another thing that is very, very worrying. Is before now, it's like, empires have risen and fallen before. And the United States is showing every sign of being an empire on the verge of absolute collapse. It's like, okay, it's going to happen eventually. It happens to everybody, whatever. It's like, don't want it to happen, but that's the way things work.
We're not broke, though. We got diamonds and gold, man. We still got shit laying around. They put a limit on how much gold you can pull out of the dirt, They just don't let you go all crazy.
Well, but gold is just a commodity. Nothing is backed by it anymore. The entire planetary economy is basically just digital numbers. It's all made up.
Yeah.
And the problem is that the United States economy is on the verge of collapse. But so is every other first and second and many third world nation economies.
Oh yeah.
So at this point, you're not looking at one major economy collapsing.
Yeah, because they're all running a fiat currency.
So you're looking at the entire worldwide financial system, which is a whole other ball game. It's like, it's bad when like one big nation has a big oopsie.
Well, here,
the entire
what's so bad
planet,
about us no longer getting shit from China and just building it here like we used to?
Oh, nothing. Which is what that's what Trump is trying to do. He's trying to motivate people to start hiring here in the United States.
Yeah.
That's part of the whole tariffs thing.
You guys all ran away from America for China and cheap labor. Now you're going to pay for that shit. Now they're starting to revert and pull shit back here because they don't want to pay those taxes.
And Trump was one of the leaders when that all started, and someone mentioned that to him, and they were like, well, you got all of this started, back in the '80s. And he was like, yes, I did, and it was a stupid move on my part. It was like it was short-sighted, and I was wrong.
Yeah, NAFTA, CAFTA, GATT, all that shit.
Yeah. And people were just looking at him like, wait, did the President of the United States just say I screwed up?
Well, who was the last guy to say the buck stops here?
Yeah, and it's like,
Now they don't say that. They point fingers. It was because of, that political party or this political party or this advisor or that advisor. It was never because I'm fucking idiot.
One thing that confuses me, and I mean, like, just makes my eyes cross, it's so stupid, is everyone agrees that the United States government is corrupt and spews lies and does illegal shit all the time.
Have been forever.
Nobody on any side of the aisle denies that. Nobody hesitates to go like, 100%. Yeah, they do it all the time. They do it for themselves. It's a bunch of bullshit. But the moment you suggest someone specifically did something to someone, they get defensive of the United States government because the government is there for you. And it's like,
no, it's not.
Literally, no, exactly. It's like, 30 seconds ago, they could have been like, right there with you going, yeah, the government's a bunch of bullshit. But the moment you suggest they did some specific bullshit,
all they do is steal out of my pocket. They don't do shit for me.
And so, and the one, and, when you suggest they might be doing illegal science stuff, they're like, oh, they would never do that. I'm like,
oh, shit.
The Tuskegee experiment.
Yeah.
I'm like, the Tuskegee experiment. And they're like, what the hell? That was the black people that were flying fighter planes in World War II. And I'm like, no. That was the Tuskegee Airmen. The Tuskegee experiment was when the United States government gave an entire town syphilis. What
about the Prohibition when they poisoned everybody with bad alcohol?
Mm-hmm. And then
killed 10,000 people.
LSD.
Oh, the LSD.
Then there was the LSD, and
the CIA got caught kidnapping people and taking them up into frickin' Canada and brainwashing them and assassination
interesting thing.
Programs, all kinds of stuff.
Here's a really interesting thing. The former head of the head psychologist of the MK Ultra program is also astonishingly, like completely totally not related, I'm sure. The guy that did the psychological evaluation for Jack Ruby, the one where before the evaluation he was stone cold sober, and after the evaluation he was painting the walls with his own feces crazy.
Yeah, probably high as a kite on some acid.
Well, who knows? It's like the psychologist went in there with Jack Ruby with no lawyers, no recording, no officer, nothing. It was just him and Ruby. And he walks out an hour later and Ruby had gone from stone cold sober to absolutely raving batshit crazy. And this is the same doctor who used to be in charge of MK Ultra. And people think that the United States government abandoned MK Ultra. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
It's like no way would they abandon something that potentially useful. No. Sorry. Is it illegal in the extreme? Absolutely. Do they give a flying fuck? No. If they gave a flying fuck, they wouldn't have done it in the first place.
Yep.
Oh, and then there's the idiots that are like, well, machine guns are illegal. No, they're not.
No, they're not.
You need special permits, but you can own a machine gun.
You didn't even need. There was a time when you didn't even need permits. Right?
Yeah, and by constitutional law, you don't need a permit.
Nope. If it was sold, you cannot make it illegal, and they were sold. You could go out and buy a BAR, right? That's why
used to be able to buy You used to be able to buy a literal Gatling cannon made by Gatling in the Sears Roebuck catalog.
Hell yeah!
Like there are surviving examples of the Gatling cannon being advertised in Sears Roebuck catalogs.
Yo!
Welcome back, Vizzo.
Thank you. Back at the helm.
Whatever you're eating, did you bring enough for everybody?
I haven't started eating yet, but I do have a fresh cup of coffee. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, cup of coffee. Yeah, so I can't switch the C's. It's not like coffee.
Got a
cup of coffee. It's not too much you can do with that. Oh, that's right. You don't fuck with coffee, ain't that right, Max?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, nobody's perfect, Max. I'm not gonna judge you.
It's okay. You can have you can have my share.
Roger that. make it without my main computer, man. Tomorrow I'll have my full powers.
So does that mean if you like carry your computer around the house, it would qualify as streaking?
Yeah, because it pretty much is a digital penis.
Yeah, my computer is basically my life. I basically live through this damn thing.
Well, I have 2 other ones.
It's my entertainment
right now. Yep, I work and play on my PC.
If I didn't have it, I'd probably spend more time fishing.
Probably should do a little bit of that anyway, bro.
Yeah, well, fishing just doesn't push the old buttons like Star Citizen does.
I have tried to go fishing like a bunch. It's like I used to. My uncle, like had a boat, and he was a semi-pro fisherman, and he would like, you know, he knew all the places, he had all the tackle and gear and all of that. One time we went to go fishing. I was like 14, and it was bright early in the morning, and we were in a river, and we both tossed our lines in the water. And the water was crystal clear, like literally crystal clear. You could see right through it. So we could see the fish. And we could literally see the fish bite his line and circle mine. Literally, they would be doing donuts around my line, but never touch the line, never actually touch it. It's like, what the hell?
Good job.
Yeah, I've never caught a fish in my life. I've
Fine
tried.
fishing work.
Yeah, I went on a professional charter once where they basically guaranteed that you were going to catch fish, and I still didn't catch fish. And I did everything they told me to.
Man, you did a good job. I'd be proud.
If I ever get trapped on a freaking tropical island, I'm screwed. Either that or I'm going to have to just live off coconut.
There's all kind of ways to catch a fish. You can make it. You can use the net. You can use your hands. You can spear those.
Spear fishing.
I don't know how they do that shit. That's some amazing shit. Don't the Aleutians do that shit?
Mm-hmm. You want to hear some amazing shit? Watch the people that catch fish by hand.
Oh, yeah. You get hungry enough, you gonna catch it. Oh, that's a guarantee. You gonna catch it.
I've seen vids of women in like Florida that would just like wade out into a river and grab a bass the size of a freaking grown man's thigh and just walk right out with it held up. It's like, got lunch.
Yep.
Yeah, but you know, that's people from there, you know.
Oh yeah.
Like them alligators and shit. Man, I play that alligator, man. I'd be up the closest tree talking about, hey, what y'all doing down there?
Yep. Well, alligators are dinosaurs. They are literally a surviving species of dinosaur.
That implies that dinosaurs are extinct.
Well, I haven't run into any T-Rex lately.
Oh, you're not going to run into any in North America. There's plenty of shit out there that don't get reported and that they know about that they won't tell you about.
Oh man, don't even get me started on that topic.
See, the thing with the lizards is the oxygen content of the atmosphere changed, so a lot of shit got small. But that whole thing about dinosaurs turned into birds, I'm not buying that bullshit at all. Because I've never seen one animal turn into another one. And neither has anyone else. Yeah, I've heard stories of big fucking lizards, bro, but it ain't in North America. I mean,
shit I've heard of in North America.
Let me put it another way. I'll put it another way, because this is really what fucked me up. One of my homies from Nigeria was like, yeah, we put our kids in school and He said this shit in passing. I was like, why y'all saying all these animals are extinct? Yeah. He was like, what's wrong with y'all?
The shit in North America is terrifying in and of itself.
True.
If you ever want to just like cure a severe case of constipation, go ask Native Americans about skinwalkers.
Oh, I've heard about that shit.
Giants.
But as far as like
but
as far as the giants and shit, you know, all that shit is legit. They found bones. The big lizards, they're not all gone. They're not like T-Rexes and shit, but they're still shit around. You've got
there's an entire section of the Grand Canyon people can't go to.
And they're still fucking pterodactyls. You just don't see them, and they're not where people are. You know, we tend to kill everything big. You know.
Yep.
So you go to somewhere that's uninhabited. Yeah, I've heard stories that sound eerily similar from people that are totally unrelated. That kind of match the weird shit you hear, like about the shit that's in the forest out in not Philippines, but out in Indonesia, those tropical forests. There's shit out there. There's shit in Congo. Because you know most of that forest in Congo hadn't been explored. There's shit in I want to say Brazil. Yeah, the rainforest. There's shit out there that they don't talk about. Yep. So a lot of that shit people think is extinct really didn't go extinct. Either we killed them off because they were in the way, and you know.
It's because it don't jive with his story.
Did you know
then,
that,
the dinosaur word is totally new. That's a brand new word. They never called them dinosaurs. They called them
lizards.
Dragons. Dragons was the word. And now dragons are mythical, but dragon was the word that was used to describe all lizards. Now we think dragons are some Chinese flying, fire-breathing lizard, which there's precedent for fire-breathing.
Well, a unicorn is actually a rhinoceros.
Well, the unicorn that they tell us about is a horse with butterflies and a horn. I mean, butterflies, rainbows and shit. But I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, you got rhinoceros, like a rhinoceros. That's, man, you see what I'm saying? A lot of this shit is still around. Like a rhinoceros ain't all that different than what they call a triceratops.
Where the hell did he go? He was just standing there.
They're around the corner to your left. What the?
Yeah, that was one of my clients. Now that I think back to it, he was like, "Yeah, man, we love it here. We kind of think it's kind of weird that y'all teach the kids that so many of these animals are extinct." And then we went on to talking about something else. I was like, "Damn, that was deep." I didn't ask him anything about the shit. He did mention the pterodactyl and shit, you know, because you still got birds that fly off and take people, you know. With six, like, you got birds here that do that shit. What is it, the Thunderbird? Yeah, that was a big ass bird, North American bird.
They were talking about that big time in the 70s.
Exactly, there's still shit around. The Thunderbirds, you can still find them. What is the rainforest called out? You're supposed to know this shit, Max. What do they call those rainforests?
Where at?
South of Philippines, in Indonesia.
There's still rainforests.
I know, but they got a name for them. I can't think of what they call them, though.
Old growth?
No. It's like an actual name. something. I can't think of what it is, but they're shitting on one of those big Indonesian islands, bro, that ain't really been explored. And then you got islands over there, India, where humans ain't never even met fucking modern society. What is
Well,
it?
yeah, it's just off limits because they'll kill you and eat you.
Yeah, I mean, there's still shit out there, bro.
That fucking YouTube guy thought, oh, I'm gonna go here, be a hit on YouTube.
Yeah.
Then they seen his face and he didn't look like
Sentinel Island.
Yeah, it's like, fuck, what am I
Sentinel
doing?
Island. But that's like a little bitty island off the coast of India, though.
They're over there cutting up carrots.
Sumatra is what I'm thinking of. There's shit in this place called Sumatra, and some of them fucking rainforests out in Indonesia, where nobody live at. Yeah, there's plenty of, and obviously in Africa and in the rainforests in Brazil. Yeah, there's plenty of shit out there that we think is extinct. Bullshit. It's extinct in the United States.
I feel legally obligated to do this. Life, it finds a way.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Every time I see that Dolomite, I think Dolomite.
Not yet. Give me another piece of Genolite, I'll be happy.
The old 70s. Oh, I can't remember what show it was, but they would have this they'd like kick on some like theme music and it's been so long I don't remember it well, but yeah.
Oh, you remember the story about the Navy SEALs that ran into the shit in a cave out in Afghanistan?
No, I hadn't heard that one.
Yeah, bro, this thing came out and fucked one of them up. Yeah. Yeah, this thing came out. I think it killed a whole unit, and another team went out to find them, and they killed the thing and brought it back. It's a Navy SEAL dude that got a YouTube channel. He talks about it. His name will come to me in a minute. Bod. Yeah, Mr. Bod. Yeah, he does these ghost stories and shit, but every now and then he'll tell one of those stories about it's like this superhuman creature in the caves in Afghanistan that they found. I think it killed the first unit. The second unit killed the thing and brought it back. A giant fucking human that ate one of their people or some shit. Like right out of the bottle.
We read out all kinds of myths. A commonality, and this is something that anthropologists are like very interested in, is the fact that there are so many common myths in places where they shouldn't have common myths. So it's like,
I don't really consider the Bible a myth, but I'm rolling with you.
Well, it's like, the Norse and the Chinese Bible and the Aztecs have there's like a surprising amount of like legends and myths that they all have in common, and it's like one would not think that those things would share myths. So a lot of anthropologists are like,
oh, they call them myths. That's just oral history.
Well, yeah, that's
that
the way I
written.
kind of look at it. Is like, is that the myths and legends are of an age gone by that has.
Bruh, they found bones and shit. There ain't no myth anymore. The bones have been found. There's pictures of them. Yeah, you can just Google that shit, bro. There ain't no myth or legend about that. They got bones. They got soft dinosaur tissue. Yeah, soft tissue from a T-Rex. They have it. These things ain't been dead that long. And that were giant humans as little as 100 years ago. There's pictures of these dudes. They didn't live that long because they had heart conditions. Fuck, look at Manute Bol. He was 7'6" in the NBA. He would have been short by giant standards, but Oh yeah, gigantism is very real. Yeah, you Google, you do a quick Google image search of,
Holy shit. Damn, that
oh,
dude
you're doing the searches.
Yeah. Looking at
Oh,
this,
yeah, that-
you know, looking at this comparison between, let's see, if you gave Minute Bowl normal proportioned legs, he would have lost a whole basketball's worth of height.
Exactly.
9.5 inches. So he was 7'7".
Yeah, and he was short by giant standards.
Yeah, there's the one guy who was over 8 foot.
Yeah, so and these, you know,
forget what
so,
his name
yeah,
was.
But I'm talking about the 36 and 40 foot dudes. They're finding bones of these motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they ain't myths, bro, if you got evidence. Anyway, I'm gonna hit this shower, wash this Microsoft off me. I'll be back in about 10 or 15 minutes.
Okay. Looks like the guy that played Chewbacca. Wasn't he like 7'2" or something?
Yeah, he was huge. Well, almost to the 0G room. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe.
Oh, wait a minute, it came to me. The Giant of Kandahar. That's where the SEALs were, and they ran up on this cave, and this fucking dude came out and picked up one of their soldiers and ate him. Just like bit the top half of him off. Some shit like that. And they had to light this thing up and they brought the body back, dude. Look up that story, the Giant of Kandahar.
I did. I got it up on Google right now.
Roger that. Alright, I'll be back in about 10 or 15 minutes.
Looks good. My wife's all proud of her star she made.
Cool.
Looks pretty cool. Made out of coat hangers.
Hey, whatever works.
It worked. I'd have never thought of it. I don't know where she must have seen it on Facebook or something. YouTube, she said.
Cool.
That might all of them. That just might be all of them.
Nice.
Alright, let's head back to 1. Start pulling these switches.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. How's your mission going?
I'm on switch 2. Roll first 3.
Roger that.
What up, Whiskey?
Welcome.
Whiskey dude, what up?
Okay. Hey, your stream looks nice. I wonder who helped you change it.
Yeah, I've had people say they liked it the other way though.
Those are bad followers.
What did he do to it? He went from widescreen to Reggie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went to like super squishy mode too.
Yeah, he went to Reggie screen. Okay, yeah. I liked his widescreen shit though.
Oh, you can.
Don't matter. It's all good.
Well, if I'm watching on a TV, it's like.
You just got him to change it to your liking.
Yeah.
Okay, good job, Whiskey. Good job. Good job.
See? It's not about anybody else.
Roger that. I can appreciate that shit, Whiskey. Oh yeah, you was teaching us about Star Citizen in the chat. Good job.
Yep.
Doing lessons and shit. I'm like, who is this dude?
Yeah, move left, move right. Click.
Good job.
Got it. I love his delay too. I gotta turn off the stream voice. So yeah, Max, did you figure out the
No, I've been playing.
for OBS?
Started streaming on.
We can look at it like tomorrow or next day. So
Yeah.
I'll think if we get dual screen going.
I mean, I had it working, but the problem is YouTube wants to be ran at 13,000, and Twitch wants to be ran at 6,000. So basically, one would shut off or the other would shut off. So I was wondering what that streaming service was, because I downloaded it and installed that, but.
Yeah, well, we can do a separate session tomorrow or something.
If it ain't all too expensive, I might go with it.
Yeah, because what it does is it synchronizes the two of them.
That's what I need.
Yeah.
Then I gotta get Viz to make me some graphics.
Yeah.
You know what? It's funny you mentioned that. I'm thinking about restarting my Creative Cloud account for about 2 months. It's funny you said that because I need to do the saving nil graphics and shit.
Well, I used AI to make mine. I like them. I've had several people approach me trying to get me to buy from them, but I'm like, I kind of like what I got. It was free. Why would I pay you for something that, when I already like what I got? But they don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that AI took their job.
Well, no one wants
Creative
to hear
Cloud kind of
that.
expensive to month?
It's like, to get all the shit, it's like $50 a month. Yeah, it ain't bad. It's bad if you're not using it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I need to make our logo. I got an old video project that I never finished, so I need to edit that shit up.
Look at that gun you got there.
Damn, I need a drink.
Did you take that gun? Isn't that one of those new?
Oh, I don't need one of those. It's too heavy.
Oh.
I could have took it out with me, but I mean, I got a couple of them
You can
already.
sell those things. You sell those things for a lot.
But why? You can go to freaking Nick's and get them dirt cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can get like this a la carte version of Creative Cloud with just Photoshop and Premiere for like 20-something bucks a month, but don't quote me on that.
Pay for it till I'm done doing what I want, and then get rid of it.
You have a coupon code? They probably had a bunch of Black Friday.
You know Adobe don't play that
specials on it.
coupon shit. That's like Microsoft. You know, Microsoft don't play that shit.
Come on, they had to have weekend specials.
They probably do a Black Friday thing, but I doubt it.
Microsoft does $9 a month.
Yeah, for the
And then-
bullshit. It's still $100 a year, something a year for email and Word.
Yeah, but
In a
if you're
spreadsheet.
not using it, you don't have to pay for it. Just stop paying for it, and then when you need it, start
Yeah,
using
but
it. It'll charge you
can get that
$9.
you get it on Google for free.
And then you can also get Microsoft 2013 for free. I mean, Office 2013. It works flawlessly. I love it.
2013. It's like, ooh,
It works. The only thing that doesn't work in 2013 is getting a spreadsheet to connect to shit on the internet. That's it.
Like, actually numbers to work. My formula's broke. I don't know why.
Well, probably
This is
all
12
the
years ago.
all the add-ons too are probably.
But you could get it to do it. It's just a hassle.
Yeah.
The add-ons, and then you need the add-on for the add-on, and then you got to do like a workaround and give it like a network connection. Fuck that shit.
It's just like everything. Gotta add on everything.
Like the old internet meme. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Indeed, indeed. The problem with Google is that the Google spreadsheets are dope and they're effective and useful, but they're on Google.
No, I mean you can export them into other formats. Like pretty much every
Yeah.
format out there.
True,
Google
true,
has
you
been
can.
caught recently that basically they've been accessing everything on Google to feed
Exactly.
it to their APIs.
Exactly.
Hollywood blockbuster scripts. Yeah, Google was going over those. Artwork for movies that have not come out yet was showing up in AI clip art because Google was going to the Google spreadsheets and documents and all that, and they were like, oh yeah, that's on our servers, we can use that. Never mind the fact that they didn't have the rights to any of it.
And to add to what you're
Google-
saying, I don't mean to cut you off, but I was also a professional SEO. And back in the day, maybe 10 years ago, they unleashed this robot called Rank Brain, right? And what Rank Brain does, it's part of the same technology that shows you ads when you're checking your Gmail. All that shit is one punch bowl, right?
API.
Yeah, it's all there. It's not like separate services, you know? Long story short. Now go ahead, Ariel. I didn't mean to cut you off. Oh, yeah. But Rank Brain, what it does is it gathers all this information to serve you better results in ads. And that was 15 years ago.
You're like, oh hey, sorry to cut you off, but and then you kept on talking.
Well, I forgot to add the rest of the shit. No, I brought up Rank Brain and didn't say what it was, so
you crack me up. Oh, your turn. Oh, wait a minute.
Sorry.
That's funny shit.
So, but yeah, basically it's like Facebook has been caught doing it too. It's like basically all of these big companies that have tons and tons of data, like pictures and all of that, all of them have been caught by people illegally accessing private information and using it with their AIs without permission. And these companies are basically going, yeah, I'm Google.
Yeah,
So what if we don't have? So what if we don't have the rights to it? We're Google, kiss our ass.
Yeah, sue us.
Yeah, sue us. See how far that gets you.
It'll get you, but it'll take you a long time and cost you a lot of money.
It'll
Why are you
cost
chucking
you a lot
people
more.
over the edge?
Oh, sorry about that sip, people.
Go, Max, go. Max. Oh, he's running. There you go. Now jump over, run around to the right, jump out.
But yeah, that's why I don't want to use the Google Office suite, because, you know, I'm not trying to help them and give them any tips. My information is important.
It's
Like,
free.
Shit, no, it ain't. I gotta pay for it with my data, which is priceless.
So, be careful what you put out there.
Once I start using it, I start paying for it.
Don't put out anything that's incriminating.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with no criminal shit.
No, incriminating.
No, it ain't no criminal
Put
shit.
your
I ain't no
personal
criminal.
information.
Hey, I'm not a criminal, so nothing incriminating would ever come from me because I haven't committed a crime to be incriminated of. It's just specific data that it's none of your business. You know, for example, say I upload a spreadsheet with investment predictions. They'll use that. It'll be out. This shit'll show up in someone's AI suggestions. You see what I'm saying?
Numbers.
Yeah, I mean, I have very important data that's cutting edge, and I'm not about to load it up.
Damn, reload. Motherfucking reload.
Oh, smack me in the head.
I've been telling him that for hours, but he'd rather wait.
Up.
And see, Google has very powerful spiders. You know, Google, we in the SEO community, we believe that Google can spider down into a bank account.
Heal.
Just like they can send a spider into a website, we believe that they can spider bank accounts and billing and all kinds of shit. So when we did our SEO,
that wouldn't surprise me. Google is basically the hardware of the internet. It's like when no one else was interested in doing the back end of the internet, Google was all over it.
Like
and now, like, yeah, and routers, all that stuff.
They bought back in the early 2000s. They bought all the fiber from other companies like Comcast. And then the funny thing is, once they turned it all on, they sold all the rights to it back to the internet company.
And so when I was doing SEO work, I wasn't getting any progress until I started setting up different hosting accounts under different names and paying with different means. Then I started seeing results, and I thought that was fucking eerie. So these are the same websites, but the hosting account was the same name, same payment method. So I took these 400 websites and I split them up under aliases, and then I started seeing the results that I was promising my clients. Now that's anecdotal, but it implies that Google can spider through a domain down to the account information of the account holder. That's the implication. I'm not saying they can do that shit, but it kind of matches up with the theories that a lot of SEOs were saying that they thought they could just spider down into your bank account, which kind of matches what you're saying, you know? And then when the AI, as far as that shit goes, that business, when AI started coming, I was like, okay, I really want to get out of the way of all of this shit.
AI's been around for a long time. When I was working for Chrysler, they were already using AI on their robots. And the robots were working in close proximity to each other. And sometimes, the XYZs, because, they got these bolts that are as big as your wrist holding that damn robot to the floor, but it still shifts. It might be 100,000ths of an inch, but it still moves, which is enough to throw off the X, Y's, and Z's, right? So they'll end up colliding, and then the maintenance will have to come in and reprogram. And it's not like they can just pull out a thumb drive and then set it back up. No, they got to reprogram all the X, Y's, and Z's again, because that whole thing is shifted on its bolts, right? Which is crazy. Just that little itty bitty bit is enough to throw it off after, so much use.
And it keeps getting better.
Oh, we called it Robot Wars. Watch them start attacking each other. Because we'd be sitting around for 45 minutes while they reprogram them damn robots.
Yeah.
Some guys were better than others, right? But you knew that you were going to be you're gonna get a nice little hefty break out of that. I couldn't shoot through there, but you could. That's just not right.
Through the window?
No, he's through these fucking wires at the back of this experiment thing, whatever the hell it is. Where I'm about to throw all
them
these.
into there.
1, 2. Oh shit. Oh shit. Motherfuckers. Where'd they all come from? At least I ain't got to go far.
Oh, they got you.
Yeah. I cleared the room, and all of a sudden there's like fucking 6 of them back in the room. It's like, where do y'all come from? The hell? Man, I went through over 2,000 rounds the last mission of the P8. And
I'd be proud. Good job.
no, man, I don't go a typical bunker. I don't go through that much, so that just shows you how many fucking people I had to kill. It's crazy.
So I switched over to using the Gallant opposed to carrying those 2 weapons. Remember that I showed you to use?
Yeah.
I use the Gallant. I use the Gallant now, and just you can carry more ammo, and you can do a 3-shot burst, and it takes them down. But then again, everything's going to change in the patch. The next patch.
Yeah. How many more fucking people will be spawning on you? Because right now the triple spawns are just absolutely insane. It can be done,
Yeah,
but
you probably need that if they're doing that shit, you probably need that pulverizer, bro.
no, that's too heavy, man. You'd be going so slow.
Yeah, the reload is really.
But everything's dead. It's like at 150 rounds, you kill everything. Shit, everything's dead.
Yeah,
But I mean, if they're spawning triple like that, though, you are gonna need something like that. FS9, I would say, but I don't use the pulverizer, but I've seen it in action. If they spawn it like that, you need some shit that's gonna knock them down quick.
Yeah, trust me, use the
Or the Gallant.
Use the Gallant, it reloads in a second.
Oh, okay, well that's different.
And it's got a
I'll run
45 round per mag.
That's what this got, 45 round mag.
Yeah, but it ain't got that much stopping power, bro. It can't even fuck with that FS9.
The thing is, it doesn't have the range. See how you just tried to shoot that guy? You ain't got the range. So if you use a Gallant, you got the range of like, I think it's a 50 range opposed to 30.
And I love the P8. I love that gun he has, but I got killed Friday by NPC that had an FS9. I'm like, well, damn, I should have just brought my FS9.
Oh man, I found a yellow FS9 the other day. A yellow one. I'd never seen a yellow one.
There's one on the subscriber store.
FS9, same thing. The magazines are heavy.
You just like the Gallant.
Oh, I like what works.
You like the Gallant.
I like what works.
You like the Gallant. Someone like the Gallant.
There's nothing wrong with, being a FS9 fanboy.
I like the P8. I'm a P8 fanboy, but shit,
damn, it fucking got me.
Well, I showed Max how to use the P8 and the
I've been using the P6 for years, so you can't say that. I've been using that bitch.
No, you were running around with just a piece.
Yeah. But I mean, that's been my favorite sniper rifle since I first picked it up years ago. I've been using that.
Max, what's going on, bro?
Man, they're fucking triple respawn, man. There ain't shit I can do.
Shit. I ain't never used to see
I had that.
Like this,
I had that whole bottom cleared out, and then as soon as I started loading bodies up, 6 more guys appear, and I'm trying to get rid of those guys. And then 6 more guys appear up top. I killed 2 of them. I might even killed that 3rd one that killed me because I blew that thing up.
Yeah, they're strong now.
All right, let's.
We gotta focus this time, Max.
If they had a gallant.
I gotta check my rounds. Yeah, I better go get some rounds.
Man, Max, get a gallant from somewhere, please.
Please.
I think I know what I'm doing. I've done this shit enough.
The first guys that are there,
I've been through this bunker. I couldn't tell you how many times.
I was just messing with whiskey. You got this shit, Max. Got this shit.
I was messing with P6 over there.
The P8 is fun though. I just actually started running it the other day, and I'm like, yeah, I should probably my FS9.
It reminds me of the scene in Saving Private Ryan when the captain shot all them Germans when that dude sit down to get the rock out of his shoe that he'd been carrying since Omaha Beach or whatever he said. Sat down, hit that big post, and it fell into the wall, knocked it down, and the Germans were on one side rested, while the Americans were on the other side of the wall rested. Then they're all screaming, "Put it down! Put it down! Put it down!" Right, the captain comes in, just pulls out that Thompson, mowed them all down.
All right, so let me tell you so when Max and I were doing the research wing when it first came out, the best loadout was using the P8SC when they were close to you, and then you would use the sniper when we were up on the top. And now the game's changed because now the NPCs are super strong, they're super accurate, right? So now you got to kind of step back, but you need something that hits harder.
Well, they're gonna nerf that, man, because it wasn't. They already said it wasn't supposed to be that way. So they'll probably dial their aim back. And I don't want them to. I like it like this.
I like it like that too, bro.
I like it like this. I like the fucking triple spawns, because if we go back to what it was, it's going to be so goddamn easy after playing on hardcore mode for the past month that it's just, you know, it's going to be like, it'll probably be boring.
I guarantee that they're going to keep it the way it is right now. They're not going to switch it back.
I really hope they do, honest.
They're not going to switch it back because people are enjoying it right now.
Oh, yeah.
All the feedback is that, oh, this is finally better than just trying to shoot at targets.
Yeah, leave this shit alone, man. It's perfect.
Yeah.
I don't care if I'm dying 2 or 3 times in a bunker. Normally I'm not, but I mean, I really don't care that I'm dying like that.
Yeah.
It's teaching people how to use that Q and E button when they're aiming.
But Max, try it out next time you go around. Try to switch to a gallant.
I've shot the gallant before. I just don't care for it.
Man, ain't nobody trying to shoot that laser shit whiskey.
Yes, they are.
Don't nobody want to shoot that laser shit but you.
You want to win or die?
We want to shoot bullets.
You want to win?
we want ballistics, bro. Team ballistics, man.
Why? You think it's gonna go through the guy and hit the next guy?
Shooting that red Kool-Aid shit at people.
Shit, that's alien tech. That's the alien tech. Don't mess with the alien tech. It's pew pew. Yep. That's straight up fire going through your body. But it works. It does, because the range on it is 50 meters. So you can shoot stuff with that gun far and close. And it counts. So You take it out and then you come back and apologize. That's okay.
I play with it in my hangar every now and then I put that shit back in my inventory.
In your hangar. Go take it out to the damn zone.
I walk by a lot of them, especially the red alert ones.
Yeah, I got 1,000 of them gallants.
He's like, I took it out in my hangar. I'm like, dude, that's like taking a car for a test drive on a parking lot.
Man, it's not taking that laser shit. The only thing I'm running with the laser is the pulse laser pistol. That's it.
Take the car out to the track, and then tell me how it performs.
I've used the Galot before.
Yeah, see, Max knows. He loves it.
No, I like my P8. I love my FS9 if it just loaded a little quicker.
and the ammo didn't waste so much.
Yeah, and I could run equally as fast as I'm running right now.
Yeah, I don't know why the ammo weighs so much when if you use a Demico, you can fit a bunch of Demico ammo. But FS9 is the same damn thing, but I'm ballistic.
The FS9 is fun. And that's all that matters.
Around like a with a whole bunch of ice cream in you. It just
yeah. Yeah, I gotta give you that one.
Animation sucks. Animation's slow to reload it.
Look, everything should be dead by the time you're reloading. It's 75 rounds a clip.
What are you, Rambo?
It's 75 rounds.
I'm Rambo.
Or like,
and then everybody's still alive.
Pop.
Yeah. In all fairness, I shoot mine in burst. I'll tap. And if shit gets out of hand, I'll run back and switch to my laser pistol before I even try to reload that thing in a gunfight.
Wait. There ain't no tap.
Yeah, you tapping that bitch. The FS9 is nasty. I got a suppressor on mine.
You can't single load.
I said tap. It was multiple taps.
Yeah. Tap.
Each tap is like 10 bullets.
No, it's like 3. Look. You want us to use the Galant? Fine.
You want to go to the hangar?
When I get my computer tomorrow, I will get the Galant and I will take it out.
Good. You do it.
In my hangar.
No. You go over to the research facility. You do a research wing.
That's FS9 action, bro.
With a good scope and just a Galant, and then
pretend like I'm whiskey.
Just thank me. Be like, okay, that was great. Best experience ever.
Oh, give me a break.
Yeah.
Man. It's those electric guns that are really fucked me up. That one was to the face.
Whoop. Yep.
That P8 is fun too, though. I like the P8.
Yeah, the SC.
I like when that elevator really or floor opened up and I mow them all down.
P8 AR, I didn't realize this, but it's 100-meter range. It's not even a sniper and it's got 100-meter range.
Yeah, doesn't it shoot? I got one. I finally found one. Doesn't it shoot like one at a time, right?
Yeah, it's a single shot.
Yeah.
But you could when you were saying tap earlier, that's definitely a tap. You're like, one shot at a time, but
I haven't taken it out yet. I've been wanting to take it out, but I'm uncomfortable taking it out because of the small clips.
It used to be OP, and then they nerfed it. So
yeah, 15 rounds. 15
it's a semi-automatic DMR.
Yeah. You're better off taking the P6 LR than that one.
Roger that. Yeah, I had wanted it so bad, but then when I got it, I was like, yeah, I'm not taking this out.
When it first came out, it was so OP you could one-shot people. in the chest with it. Now it's it's like 3 shots.
Now I was liking the AK. The AK feels it kind of feels like an FS9. The way it shoots, but it kind of wants to go up and to the left when you shoot it.
Which one are you talking about? There's no AK. Which one
The AK, bro.
I got an AK.
They actually added, they added an AK to the game.
Really?
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, it's called the kill shot. It's called the kill shot.
Oh, kill shot. Oh, okay.
It's an AK. It does not have the dust cover, and it's got a bunch of janky crap added onto the front to make it look stupid.
And the thing that pisses me off about it is like the scope. The scope is super elevated off of the base. It shoots. I mean, it's usable. I run with it. But if I had to choose between my FS9 and the AK and the P8, I'm taking the FS9. I don't like the pulverizer. I do understand why people run with the pulverizer, but I don't like it.
Yeah, well, a lot of people also love the Parallax. Parallax has a lot of ammo and does a lot. I think I run around here.
Alright, do I got all these motherfuckers again? I do.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, that body's despawned. Oh, shit.
Yeah, because you grenade did.
Did you see that coming down the stairs? I was like, what the fuck? Where'd y'all come from? One shot, he's got me fucking bleeding out.
Okay. Yeah, your shit's delayed, so. Hiding on the corner.
Look at that, 20%. One shot with the laser gun, or electric gun, whatever the fuck it is.
Paralyzed.
Good God. Oh, I'm dead again.
Really?
Yeah, they're fucking me up with that electric gun. That's the one that gives me the most.
Oh, maybe you should use that Parallax.
Yeah, but it don't work like that for me, right? It only works like that for the NPCs.
I think that the NPCs are able to get full charge shots without charging.
Look
Right.
at him standing over
shots
me.
that players would have to, for shots that players would have to charge up and then hit. I think that since they probably couldn't get the NPCs to do the whole charging mechanic, they just made it so that when an NPC fires those, it's just a full charge shot.
Yeah, because they fuck you up bad when they hit you. Even the shotgunner dudes fuck you up pretty good, but that Parallax, yeah, they destroy you. And I've tried that Parallax, and it does not shoot like that.
If I may add, Max, I think you should put that tractor beam in your backpack until everything is dead down there.
Yeah, but every time I kill everything, they still come back, right? I had everything
They
dead.
was gonna come anyway, though.
Listen, I just had everything dead, and as soon as I got my tractor beam out, moved 2 bodies into that fucking thing, 4 dudes come running down the steps. It's like, where'd the fuck you come from?
No, I saw it. But what I'm saying is next time, wait with your gun out, see if they still run down, because they may not be triggered by you putting the bodies
so
in.
the problem, and this is a game mechanics problem, he's healing himself, and then the first gun that's coming out is the tractor beam.
Oh, that's a skill issue. He's pressing the wrong button on his keyboard.
I don't see you playing the game. What are you just?
His
my
computer's
computer
broken.
ain't here.
Are you on the? Are you on the couch?
He's ran through here with
on
me.
my second.
Oh.
No, Mac's a bad motherfucker. I'm trying to just, we chilling. Shit. I ain't never seen Max get his ass tore up like this before.
He's couch quarterbacking right now, man.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, quick couch quarterbacking.
You got to be crazy. I ain't got nothing else to do.
We'll play the game.
No, it's not couch quarterback. I thought it was armchair quarterback.
Same thing. Hey, what's wrong with your computer?
It fried during a power outage.
It saw his internet history.
Oh, damn.
too much midget porn.
That shit funny as hell. Nah, it was about 5 years old, 6 years old. It was time for it to go. Power surge went ahead and closed the coffin on it.
Killed your 1080 Ti.
No, it wasn't 1080. It was a 2070. Thank you.
Oh, oops.
It's the God's honest truth. This large penis 5070 will be here tomorrow. Thank you.
Oh, you're gonna get a new one.
Oh, it's already here, baby. I actually bought one today, but I took it back because the one I ordered, they finally fucking shipped it. So.
What do you mean? Like you brought your fried computer back? You're like, sir, this is
no.
old.
Nah. I ordered one, and they never, confirmed that it was shipped. So I was like, well, fuck it, I'll cancel it and go buy one. Then I get back home, they're like, oh, we shipped it, and now I'm just waiting on delivery tomorrow.
That'd be freaking hilarious. You're like, this computer broke. Sir, this is 5 years old. Don't I still have a warranty? Yeah, it ends tomorrow. Well, there you go. Give me a new one.
Yeah, that motherfucker, it died, bro. It just died. Well, it died. I was actually when the power shut off, I was actually playing Star Citizen and doing other multitasking. And when I play Star Citizen on that computer, you can hit that graphics card holler, and the whole room would get hot. I'm like, yeah, it's finna go. It lasted longer than I thought it would.
So, did you buy a really good surge protector?
Well, that's the funny thing. It was plugged into the surge protector.
Surge protectors wear out, though. Surge protectors wear out.
Good one. There's good ones and bad ones.
You get the ones with the resistor on it. That way, if they pops, you have to push the switch to get it to work. But even those only get a simple.
No, it's the weirdest thing because both of my computers are plugged into the same power network, if you will, right? I may have a surge protector and another surge protector plugged into the wall, some shit like that. The old computer from my office that's about the same age as this one just turned right back on. And so they're plugged kind of in the same, power grid. It's not like, they're in the same, like, stream, if you will.
Right,
and the one went out in the other one.
You were overloading it. You were playing Star Citizen, so you already had it.
Exactly.
You already had it at speed, and then you surged it, and you're like, it just said, okay, you're already trying to kill me. Ugh.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I'm hesitant to blame the surge protector.
No, all I said is get a really good surge protector. But you're getting a new system. You want to?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a surge protector too. That's good advice. I was actually looking for one, so I'm definitely gonna do that now that you said it. Thanks for the push.
Like Max said, get
with
one
the switch thingy.
It's a breaker, right? Like kind of like the breaker that's on your wall.
Bro, I probably got one. It's just probably in one of my equipment bags.
No, but that's 10 years old, like your last computer, so don't use that.
No. I'm a video producer. I have shit.
My suggestion is
sets.
My suggestion is get a UPS.
Well, I got 2 computers. Actually, I got 3. I got a backup.
There you go.
I can play Star Citizen on the computer I'm in now.
No. Like he said, get a UPS.
Yeah, I can play Star Citizen right now, but I don't want to mess this computer up.
I
logged in early and
messed up.
I logged into Star Citizen earlier today and claimed all my ships.
Yeah, I did that. I already stripped everything off my ships for next week.
Yep.
No, but like Ariel said, get a UPS. That way, it's got a battery built into it. Your power goes out, everything runs for a limited time off the battery.
That way you can save any active files. Plus, UPS is also probably going to have a power filter, so your power is more stable anyway, which is good for system longevity. Some portable like power banks like are used for solar charging, like go camping and so on. Those can double as a UPS.
Jackery.
Oh, I've seen those. I know what you're talking about.
Jackery or the what's the other one? Blue Yeti.
Yeah, Blue Yeti. Yeah.
I almost bought something like that a few years ago.
Yeah, because they do bypass where you can plug it into the wall for charging, but then it, you plug the rest of your important stuff into it, and it acts like UPS.
Yeah, and it'll give you a minute before you lose. Yeah. Very good.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Let's let Max focus, man, before he get killed again.
I got it. I'm going to the elevator.
Oh, did you get him?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. Just picked up the launch.
I love the fact that you shot the guy's gun and blood shot out of it.
Out of his gun?
Yeah, he's standing just on the other side of the glass, and I'm trying to reload as quick as possible. All right, here comes the puppy dogs.
Since when do guns bleed? This isn't Doom.
You don't know that. One of the developers must have worked on Doom.
That's possible. Although I doubt it, because one, Doom works, and two, the gunplay in Doom is awesome, and the gunplay in this is awesome. When it
Fetters is brutal.
Plus, guns in this guns in Doom actually kill things, and guns in this, it's more a strongly worded suggestion.
Yeah, but isn't this kind of the same?
A strongly worded, he on their ass.
Isn't it the same as Star Wars where like the stormtroopers don't
I'm sorry. This shit was funny. What'd you say guns in this game are?
Reload, Max, reload.
I mean, call me provincial, but if I shoot something, I expect it to die. That's kind of the point of a gun.
Prudential, like the insurance guy?
AFK coffee.
What?
Yeah, that's why I stopped playing Call of Duty. Is because I used to play Call of Duty all the time, and then like they decided that guns shouldn't kill people because apparently you need to take at least 2 clips from an AK in order to kill someone. I'm sorry, what?
Hey,
Well, that's
Max,
something.
You're not checking those boxes.
Fuck those boxes.
Dude,
I'm getting on this elevator. Man, you know how many times I looked at those boxes and never seen the ASD armor? So many times that I say, fuck those boxes now.
Oh, man. You know what? The loot gods probably said, you know what? Let's give them some stuff, and you don't even look.
I don't look anymore. I gave up looking because I just ain't finding shit. If I found something, it'd be worth looking, but it's a waste of time, in my opinion.
Well, it's the last time I tried to talk to the loot gods on your behalf.
I I had what, like two SCU containers full of Geist armor, and never once found one piece of ASD. Never once. I've been through this bunker. I got what, hundreds of hours in this bunker. Never found a fucking piece of ASD armor.
They're waiting for you to not want it, and then they're putting it.
No, once in a while I'll look, but same result. Ain't shit there but Geist armor.
For joining your just follow it to get the ASD.
In my opinion, it's a wasted time.
Like seriously, if you're doing that, let me know. I'll follow too. You know, 'cause I got crap loot. I actually have asked if I could just like follow him around and loot stuff while he's off killing shit. He's like, nah, dude. Yeah.
I'm going this direction.
Did you hear me? I said if I'm already following him, the boxes are in.
Well, I'm not waiting up.
So I'm not even after boxes. I'll be just like, you know, loot bodies. I don't care. It's like, you know, bodies have awesome loot. I'm good with that.
While you're looking in that body for loot, somebody's coming up behind you and blasting your ass. Then you're like, Max, I'm down. Damn it.
Send help.
I'm falling and I can't get up
immediately.
Red gel's not working.
Say, Fetters, if you on when I'm on tomorrow night, I'm gonna run through that. You're welcome to come loot.
Awesome.
Yeah, because he's gonna go run the whole thing with it.
Okay, yeah. I'll be on.
And besides, I'm working for $4.5 billion right now. So.
Yeah, he's basically rolling. Yeah, he's
and
basically
then Fetters,
like.
And then you can roll a pyro with me. We hit up this Lazarus ASD facility. This shit.
Cool. I've never been to Pyro, so.
Ride tomorrow night, Fetters. Have your shit together.
So Max, did you do Nick's yet? No.
Yeah, I got some frozen popsicles.
Nice.
I should have been a headshot the first time.
Crack. Got a Geiger meter over there?
Nah, that's his bullshit detector.
Something. It sounds like a freaking radiation freaking meter.
Man, let me make sure they didn't ship my computer. Get me all excited and shit.
Probably told you that. Just tell them we shipped it already.
I'm trying to tell you.
We already spent that money on your paycheck.
You got a 2070 Ti?
Nah, it's okay, no, we're official. It'll be here.
I think he's got a 5090.
No, this is gonna be an Intel i9. It's in the Discord chat. In the lobby up top. Scroll up. See it.
Damn. Thank you.
Oh,
$150.
That bitch is no joke. Then I can overclock the CPU if needed.
The bitch should have half the price.
Yeah, but then I would have to wait a long time to get it. I ain't got time for that shit. I got work to do.
I got gaming.
Yeah, I got work and gaming to do.
Well, play the first other thing you can buy another hard drive.
Oh no, I got a deck with drives in them. I just need to plug it in. I still got all my drives and shit. I never had that shit in the computer. So I have this thing called a Sabrent. S-A-B-R-E-N-T. And I can put 2.5 SSDs in it and 2.5-inch SATAs. I mean, You know what I mean. The big ones and the small ones. It's a docking station.
5 1/4 and the 3 1/2.
There you go. Yeah, the SATA, that's the plug that gives it power. And most
SATA, it was basically the prototype, like the pre-USB USB.
Yeah.
For internal components, but yeah.
The BS USB.
Yeah,
I remember, like, I was in computer school when USB, like, literally first
came out. You're talking late 90s.
Yep.
Yep, that's when I got my A+ certification.
Yeah, and everyone was like, holy shit, there's going to be one connector for everything now.
No.
How the hell did they pull that off? Well, you know, back when it came out, that was the thing. No one, you know, this was long before FireWire and all that shit.
What the hell? It sounds like you got a Geiger meter. What is that?
I
think my mic is open. I'm rolling a joint. Sorry.
Oh, well, it sounds like you're clicking. It's like a clicking noise. Like, you know when you're searching with a metal detector for metal?
You talking about this?
Nope, not that.
Are you still hearing it?
Nope.
It might be hearing Max's fingers on the keys.
Nope.
No, I think it's Fizz.
No, I was licking these zigzags. That must have been me, and he heard that smacking.
Yeah, like, hands on your tongue?
No, it sounds hollow and plastic.
It sounds like your headset is creaking.
Oh, is it that? I think I know what it is. That noise?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It does that a lot. Whatever that crackle.
Got it. Thanks.
Yep. It's his wooden leg.
Let me turn on this audio filter so all that little shit will stop coming through.
Put on a crisp.
Hey, stay out of my business.
What?
Thank you for your attention to this man. Voice activity.
Oh yeah, the humming noise went away too.
Yeah, so sometimes I'll keep it on open mic, especially like we on some casual shit. Cause like what'll happen is when I laugh, the shit'll cut my laugh off, and I need my laugh to come through completely.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because we need the full effect.
Exactly.
I vote no clicking. Oh, it still clicked.
Did it?
Yep.
Oh yeah, it is. It's still picking up. Let me change the settings. You said crisp, didn't you?
Yeah, so like when you go sound and voice, and then go to advanced. Crisp.
No props for making a good, what you call it, suggestion.
And then.
All right, I got it.
And then I check off all the other boxes.
Thank you so much for your assistance, Whiskey Guy.
Hey, I'm the best, man. You're welcome.
You know, I was watching videos today to help me set up that dual stream, right? And when they would go to get their URL, they would get one, you know, that was in their region. But all I was getting was Portland, Ohio, and I forgot what the third one was. I wasn't getting a Chicago hub. It's like, what the fuck?
They only have so many servers.
So I didn't know if that was because, you know, the one video was a year old, and I was wondering if maybe they didn't get rid of some of their stuff.
Can't you just shift click on something and have it automatically transfer to wherever it'll go?
Oh, yeah.
Come out, motherfuckers.
God. I made a joke. Tired.
Boy, they lit my ass up with them turrets. Them hand turrets that you passed up a minute ago.
Yeah. They
I
knocked
didn't
me
even
right
see
off
that
the
shit.
ledge, and I got a fucking hardcore death the other night.
Oh, yeah, those guys are pop.
It's like, what the hell? He just kept shooting me, and I was being pushed right off. I was trying to get out of the way, but I couldn't. You know, once he knocked me on my ass, and then just kept fucking hitting me. It's like he was just pushing me right across the floor.
No, you can put a 4, 8 on that. 6.
You know what? Speaking of that shit, that's what I do. I use the volt scope on that P6.
Yeah, it works real well.
Yup.
And even though it doesn't tell you, because it says it does only 8, it actually does for you.
It's 16 time scope here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, kind of zooms in too much, right?
It zooms in too much for you, Whiskey. Max loves it.
I love it.
I got little eyeballs.
Look, Whiskey, I'm with you. I'm look.
If you're with me, you'll go get a good weapon.
This has seen me run this whole bunker with nothing but the P6.
Max, stay on your ass today. I didn't watch you get fucked off at least 3 or 4 times.
Oh, I got fucked up, man, just a little bit ago. They were fucking me up hard.
I'm gonna watch Biz. Once his new computer's here, he can just bitching about, I gotta reset all my keybinds?
Oh, no, I'm good
all
on
my
that
stuff?
shit. I'm gonna be ready to go.
You got it all saved?
Nope, my mouse has like 12
Keyboard
buttons
memory
on the side. The only keybinds that I deal with is just open all the doors. That's all I need.
No sticks?
Oh no, I don't fool with the sticks. I fly pretty good with keyboard and mouse. Only problem with keyboard and mouse flying is it's on or off. You don't get any gradual ramp. So with that in mind, I may eventually look into getting a sticks.
Get the PKBs, man. You won't go wrong there.
Get some money, get some bourbon.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you definitely won't go wrong with them bad boys.
And then the other issue I have with sticks is that shit wants a lot of real estate on my desk.
Yeah, but you can unplug them and move them out the way.
See, that's labor.
It's like...
Tape them to the side of your belly.
What? Did you say duct tape?
you could have it picked up and moved before you can count
What the hell?
to 2.
What kind of...
I like the setup that they had. I like the setup that Alfred had for the Batwing in Batman vs Superman, where they were on a extending armature under the desk. So like when they didn't need them, they were just tucked under the desk, and when you did need them, he pulled them out, flipped them up, and just boom, there you go.
Like a little pistol, like one of them under desk pistol holders. Like somebody come in talking shit, you just reach under there.
I'm still cracking up what I said, and you're like, you said what?
Yeah, that great tape shit. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that shit?
Tape it to the side of your belly.
Get out of here with that shit.
That's funny.
I may try one though. I may go like to what do you call that shit? Micro Center.
Oh yeah, they have desk clamp mounts on Amazon.
Yeah, I might go to
just
Micro
clamp them to your
Center.
desk, and then some of them actually are nice because they you hit a lever and you can swivel them out to the side so they're not in your way.
See, I was gonna buy some when I got my sticks, but once I set them down on the desk, you know, mine are perfect because the desk is just the right height. That I mean, I reach out and there's my sticks. If I was to put those mounts on, they would actually sit lower on my desk, and I think that would be far more uncomfortable than the way I do it now. My personal opinion. Because, I mean, I was ready to buy those fucking mounts.
NWC had a Galano. That's it.
I ran right on by it, didn't I?
Yeah. This is why we can't have nice things.
I left it there for you. Come and get it. I'm like,
I got plenty.
I'm like, that looks like something Whiskey wants. I'll leave it here for him.
Yeah. You find me what is it called? The Scorch version of that shit? Hell yeah. That'd be amazing. Another one. They're everywhere. Wouldn't even need to buy ammo.
You mean the red alert one?
Regular. Oh, Max, did you know that also the boxes, that the one that like behind that planter and stuff?
Yeah.
They don't just have.
Yeah, now they got the 42 stuff in it. I forgot what was it, 50 what?
Army looking.
5046.
Yep.
I don't know who sent you here or why, but you will not interrupt my work.
5046.
Setback is a minor annoyance at best.
My God, this computer has an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1060. My God, you know, I couldn't even leave the hanger on this computer this morning.
Yeah, I have a computer that's in my garage, my old gaming computer 2 years ago.
Whiskey, have you seen the
1080 Ti.
blue Pembroke backpack yet?
Yeah.
That motherfucker is awesome.
What you mean, blue Pembroke?
The one I gave you.
Oh, okay. You mean the with the blue? Okay. You mean the blue strips? They got the blue strips.
Yeah, it's fucking beautiful.
That's the one that they had on the. Not the with Perea armor.
It's tight looking. I wish they'd have armor that matched that blue.
No, the way I'm rocking that backpack is with the white Defiant setup.
Yeah.
I got the Crusader flight suit under it, like what the Crusader security guards wear. And then I'm rocking the so the blue in the undersuit meshes with the backpack blue strips plus the pulse rifle, and that shit is working.
Yeah, sounds like Superman underwear.
It ain't all blue though. The Crusader bodysuit is like gray, but it got blue trim. Yeah, so it ain't gay. It's not gay.
He's got a Superman underwear and his cape.
What's wrong with Superman?
Well,
Superman wear his drawers over his clothes. Superman to get dressed and put on red drawers over the shit.
It's like showing off his.
Interesting bit with the. Remember when I was talking about the Absolute DC Universe the other day?
Yeah.
Max? Absolute Superman. His uniform is a sentient AI nanofilm that is like it's his uniform is no longer like a leftover from his parents.
They ain't had that shit on.
It's his nanny, and so like all of the, plus it's also the Fortress of Solitude. So like instead of having a giant ice fortress in the Arctic, if he wants some alone time, if he just wants to shut the world out and be alone for a while, basically this thing turns into a house-sized Fortress of Solitude, and it's all mental. Instead of a massive fortress with everything in it, it's like a massive mindscape with everything in it. Yeah, you know, basically, yeah. And it also was his ship.
Superman, he wears drawers on top of his pants.
Hey, just don't spit it in the wind and don't tug on Superman's cape, right? I hope you guys know that song.
Don't call him Woody.
Nope. Don't fuck around with Jim. You ever heard that song? You don't tug on Superman's cape.
Country,
don't spit
Max.
in the wind.
We ain't never heard of that shit, Max.
Man, come on.
Willie Nelson.
Jim Croce. Don't fuck around with Jim, man. You don't pull the mask off a Lone Ranger. And you don't fuck around.
Sorry, never heard of it.
I believe you might not have heard of it. You probably have, you just don't realize it.
You might have a point.
It's a very popular song. There's your gun. Oh, wait, no, that's not the gallon.
Back in my day.
Max, your life still running?
Yep, there's your red alert gallant. Yeah, I'm still running.
Let me refresh.
There's your red gallant. Is it too big to carry? Oh, I got too much shit.
You should put that.
I got these green ADP legs though that look better.
Oh.
Those actually protect you from radiation. Even though I'm wearing the Defiance core right now. Oh, did that hurt? Oh, did that hurt? Oh, look at you. Right between the eyes.
So Max, you know it's the scope for that P6 that it's 8X and it has the night vision.
Yeah.
Or you know the green.
Yeah,
okay,
I got one. I think I got a couple.
Roger that.
But see, them lights will fuck you up bad. See?
Well, you could turn it off with the shift button.
I did not know that.
Yes, you could turn that. Yeah, I was going to tell you that with that green one, with the one you got on your P8, you could turn that shit off with the shift button.
Let me try.
Make it easier. Yep.
Well, as much fun as it's been, I'm going to go.
What shift?
Sleep.
Left shift.
Nope.
All right, Roger that.
It's not turning off.
It does. You didn't.
You guys later on.
Look at, I'm clicking
Roger
my
that,
shift
Whiskey.
right now. Oh, look at, I click my shift so much it says, do you want to turn on the sticky key? No. I tried that earlier.
It must just be that one because I don't even. But I could turn mine on and off, regardless of which weapon, you know. Oh well, maybe it's a glitch or maybe it's a different attachment. As a matter of fact, the shift turning on and off, I think I've only really tested it and used it on the 8X one that I have on my P6, so I don't know if the smaller one works. Actually, it does work because I got one on my sidearm, my pulse laser pistol. You turn that shit on and off. I don't know why it ain't working for you.
Yep, it was going click, 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 click. It wasn't, that's all it would do is click, click, click. In fact, I clicked it so much it asked me if I wanted to turn on sticky keys.
Oh, so it clicked in game, but you didn't get a reaction out of it.
Yep.
Okay.
There we go. Another one bites the dust. Phew, man, that fucking... Man, that fucking... I forget what it's called. The bio room or whatever, man. Phew, that kicked my ass. The rest of the bunker was a cakewalk after that. So I had to get the fuck out of there, man. They just responded hard. I got to do that one more time. I got to get that XTL3. That'll be my next run.
Initializing project activity. Preparing copies for the region for processing. Stand by. Commencing inference recombination. Process complete. Power down. Data results compiled and ready for download. Recombinant sample has been delivered to freight storage for collection.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of Dodge, man. That took way too long.
Getting the data now?
Should have probably switched servers.
Good. I'll pass it on. Appreciate that.
Fuck you, Akron. You better triple your pay. I had to kill triple the NPCs.
Oh yes, my package has left the shipment facility.
Nice. Make sure you post some pictures of it. You got to see my setup now with my 227-inch monitors.
When you get a chance to put it in the Discord chat.
Yep. I got to clean my desk up a little bit, though. She's a little messy right now.
Roger that, understandable. Make it look good for us, bro.
Oh, yeah. In fact, here, let me see.
I think I want to rent a carpet cleaner. Just clean this carpet here in my office. Look, you got me thinking about cleaning up and shit. What have you started? I cleaned up in here today, though, but this thing could use a good shampoo.
Let's see, where the fuck is Discord at on my phone? I'll show you what it looked like when I could fully crew a mole. Wait, I thought I had
Yeah, you can
Discord.
wait and give us a good one. Because you're going to have to stop gaming and mess up your flow.
No, man, I'm just standing wasting time now. I got 10 minutes for the next mission. I'm in limbo right now. Where the hell is Discord at?
There's a picture of my workstation in here somewhere. I think you saw it already.
Yeah, yeah, I seen it. You showed it to me.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Thank y'all for watching Max's Live. Click like and subscribe and shit.
Yes, please. Only 2 clicks. That's it. What do I like?
Show some love.
Hell yeah.
All 10 of you that are watching.
Shit,
We love you.
Only need two more subs to hit that 250 mark. But I should have 14 likes right now from you fellas.
Hey, brother.
In a perfect world.
Don't ask a woman wearing leather that.
What kind of leather?
Hilarious.
A bustier or a corset?
Well, unless your inclinations are spicy, the corset would probably be the worst option to be asking.
Oh no, I love the
I thought you meant leather shoes.
corset with a bustier. There you go.
Well, I mean, it probably would have a corset that is also a bustier. They would kind of integrate those things, considering they're both an under item.
Yep.
Yeah, we are live on YouTube, so we're gonna have to keep our content together.
Mine's adult oriented. It's not made for kids.
I was about to take that shit to the next level. I had to catch myself.
And besides, we're only talking about underwear. I mean, you see worse than that on YouTube. Them girls getting dirty with the body paint nowadays.
All she needs is some leather pumps. That's it.
Alright, let's see here. Gotta find that picture. How the hell do I do that? I haven't done this by my phone yet.
Well, speaking of females, they sculpted the female models in this game very, very well. I was watching
They're getting better. They're not dog-ass ugly anymore. There's still some, but you can't tell if they're guys or girls.
yeah, that's why I said the female models. I'm sure they're guys with beards and shit.
Well, the problem is that the women all have the same shape, and they're basically all essentially flat-chested. They're probably a C cup at most, probably a B cup,
and they're all like 5'5".
But I'm not really. All right, I posted a picture there.
I see it. I like it. I like it.
And then here's what it looked like when I could actually run a fully crewed bowl.
I like it. I like it. It's got personality. Is that a cat?
Cat.
By that box to the far right.
Kid?
The great thing by the shoes.
Hold on, I gotta look. Where did I post that bitch at anyway?
Oh no, that's not a cat. That's a bag. My bad. No, that's not a cat.
Now those are small monitors. Basically, where those monitors are in the first picture is where the 227s are sitting now. But the bottom picture is when I could fully crew a mole. But two of those computers you see down there, the red one and the green with the green, and then the one with the green lights, I gave one to my nephew and one to his mom.
Roger that.
Because I was being kind. And I basically built those all out of spare parts. But look at the screens. They all got Star Citizen on.
I see. You get into your gaming.
Yeah, well, yeah. I used to multi-box EVE Online. But then I found out that my machine could actually run 6 instances of EVE. And then I would run it in window mode and stretch them so 6 of them could fit on a 70-inch TV. But that top
got
picture,
a whole command center going on over there.
yeah, that top picture, that machine to the right of the monitor is my newest machine.
Like the house looks sturdy.
A lot of partying in that basement, boy. A lot of partying. A lot of partying.
Yep.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. Wait patiently for the next mission.
Them damn flight sticks taking up too much space, bro.
No. I don't. It's not a workstation. This is a PlayStation.
Yeah, you gotta push that keyboard port up.
Nope, the keyboard's right in front of me. My stick on, or right on the right and left side of the keyboard, and then I can reach down, grab my mouse and shit for when I'm running. Yep, she's perfect.
So now, like right now, you in the ASD facility, them sticks all in the way and shit.
No, they're not.
But they're still on the desk in that position.
Yeah, they are.
They
not.
all in the way and shit.
To the right stick, to the right of the stick is the mouse. And basically, I'll just lay my hand down. Instead of putting it on the stick, I just lay it down to the right of the stick. It is right on the mouse. And then my hand's right on the keyboard. Then all I got to do is move right and left hand to the left. Boom, I'm on my sticks.
Ain't No way I'd put all that shit on my desk.
Welcome.
And now I got a fucking microphone sitting right in the middle of the front of the keyboard.
Sticks look nice though. They look fun.
Best $350 I ever spent.
Best $180 I ever spent.
Yeah, they do look fun.
I don't even think they sell these anymore. These are the VK Gladiator.
Oh, now you're going all exclusive and shit.
Well, the one is a Pro.
They don't look fun anymore.
They do, but it's called something different now. And the right stick is a Pro. And what all that means is it's got a trigger in front of the trigger, so I can reach out with my finger and click another trigger, and then go underneath it.
Ooh, that sounds fun, bro.
And basically, the first trigger is like what I'm pinging, what I'm mining. That's pinging, and then the other trigger will fire up my mining laser. And then down on the base, that middle toggle is so precise when it comes to controlling that mining laser, man. I can go from 0 to 100 in an instant. Far superior than a mouse, because you're sitting there grinding the mouse, scroll, 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 and if something goes south, you're scroll, scroll, scroll. Whereas I just push down, boom, I'm at 0. Push up, I'm at 100. Or I could just go little itty bitty nudges and just move up slowly to dial in the perfect heat.
Yeah, the only way I would do them sticks is with that fold-up shit that we was talking about earlier.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Yeah, they would need to like slide out on rails and then flip over to the top of the desk. I would need to be able to store them.
It's got one wire, right? You unplug that wire, you pick the stick up, you move it out of the way, right?
Okay.
Same with the left. It's just one wire, and the wire is not that big. And it, you know, if you want, you can push it back underneath the monitor. If you needed someplace to write, which I'll never need, because this mat would not be very, very nice to be writing on. Now my desk to the right, that would be nice to write on because it's a hardwood surface. This one here's got a mat that rolls out, lays down flat on it. Esports gaming station.
I see.
And then of course you see I'm using a TV tray stand, right, for my other.
Yep.
I mean, it's fucking $10. It works perfectly. I
For
just
Command 2.
turn over a little bit, and voila, I'm mining with Johnny Orson. And basically, if you see the one where I can fully crew a bowl, normally there'd be 2 keyboards sitting down right underneath each mouse, and I could just reach up, grab both of them, and do whatever I needed to do. Because, you know, basically all they were doing, once I got them on the mole, got them in a seat, then I'm just using the mouse, right? Otherwise, I was leapfrogging my guys. Run one down to the ship, run the other down to the ship, all 4 or 5 of them. 4 of them, I mean. I could do 5.
You'd be having a good time in the lab. You would be having a good ass time.
Hell yeah.
Got your workstation set up and shit. I'd be fucking proud. Beautiful.
A lot of money. But I don't drink. I don't buy that many video games, right? Star Citizen eats up so much time. What am I? I'm not spending money on video games, so that's saving me money because I got hundreds of games on my Steam account that I no longer play. You know?
Yeah, I was talking to my Russian homies about that shit a couple weeks ago, talking about Battlefield 6. I'm like, bruh, if I've played one fucking first-person shooter, I've played them all. And I'm getting that fix out of Star Citizen.
Yep, exactly. And I was so sick of, you know, in the beginning days of the internet, that's all there was, you know, Quake, Half-Life.
Wolfenstein.
There wasn't shit.
You remember Wolfenstein?
Wolfenstein, yep.
That was the first one, wasn't it?
No, I think
Quake
or Quake was, I believe.
Yeah, it's one they top 3 though. It was like Wolfenstein and yeah, that one. Yeah, that was like it's like early '90s action. We were still on dial-up.
Yep, I was on dial-up.
No, it wasn't even. No, yeah, them dial-up days.
And
56K.
18 million people played Half-Life, and when I was on dial-up, I was in the top 1,500 every week out of 18 million people. Once I got cable, I slid back a little bit because I was so used to the lag aim that now I can aim at something instead of 3 foot or 4 foot in front of something. You know,
Kids don't know how good they got it.
Took me about a week to get readjusted to the aim, and then I was in the top 500 every week. Called cheater. I've been accused of cheating so many times in my life. No, man, I'm just laid off from fucking work. I got all day, all night to play. All day, all night. And no, I'm not. Well, I was collecting unemployment, but I was working for Chrysler, so I was getting sub pay and unemployment. And when the unemployment ran out, I went to full sub pay. And then after 48 weeks of sub pay, if they hadn't called me back to work, then I went into the job bank. And basically, I was getting full pay. And it was just like I was getting up, walking in the plant every day. My seniority was building up and everything. And I would pack my computer up, go sit at the Union Hall, and play video games all day. All day. My ex-wife was so mad at me. She's like, well, Dad, you're home, you can clean. I said, all right, I'll clean, but you're going to pay half the bills. What? I said, I pay all the bills. I pay for every Christmas. I pay for every birthday. I pay for every bill. You don't pay for shit. I buy the groceries. You don't pay for nothing. I said, if you want me to clean this house, we're splitting it down the middle. Oh, fuck that.
You know what?
Why not?
I just thought about something. Batman put his drawers on over his uniform too and got a belt on this shit.
Yep.
Anyway,
it's all good.
It's a random thought. It's just a random thought. I didn't mean to cut you off. Please continue. You were saying you pay all the bills and shit?
Man, I paid for everything. She had a job and didn't pay for nothing. She spent that money on Lord knows what. And my money. Fuck, I was making $150K a year at Chrysler.
Back when Chrysler was Chrysler.
Well, I mean, if I was a line worker, I was only making, because we worked so much overtime, right? And I practically lived in that building. If I could do 7 days a week, I would. Triple time Sundays, hell yeah, making $99 and some change an hour.
Dude, I had a 300M.
It's rolling in the money.
Yeah, I had a 300M, dude, in the late 90s. Speaking of Chrysler.
Shit, I got a Dodge Charger RT sitting out in the driveway. I got to get the head gasket fixed on it so I can drive that again.
Is it the fun one?
The RT? Well, basically, it's the Hellcat without the supercharger.
Oh.
Same motor.
No balls, though.
Oh, it's got balls.
Okay.
It's an RT. It's not the SXT.
Okay.
Not the six-banger. It's got the Hemi. Once I get that head gasket fixed, the compression will be back to normal. She'll be fucking putting your head back in the seat again.
Oh yeah, that's definitely fun, bro. That shit is fun. Oh yeah. I love my performance sedans, dude. I am a sucker for a big, sexy, fast, powerful sedan.
Oh yeah. Well, dude, I almost bought the 300.
Had one.
And
I had the 300M back in the day. I got rid of my 300 in 2015.
When I took the buyout from Chrysler, they gave part of my buyout package was a $25,000 voucher for a car. Well, if I only spent 20,000 of that 25,000. I didn't get 5,000 in change, right? So I
should have got the 2008 fucking SRT 300.
Well, I should have waited a couple of months and got the Challenger. That's what I should have done. But after all said and done, I only paid $2,800 out of pocket for my RT.
Oh, you won, dude.
She's beautiful.
Shit. You came up.
What's up, Mr. Black Manja? I'm working on your order right now.
What up, Black Manja?
Almost got the XTLs done. Next mission will be the XTL3. I'll have the 1, 2, and 3 for you. Then I'll work on some more. I might get 1 or 2 more done tonight.
Yeah, Black Manja, you can't be working my homie like this.
He ain't working me. I'm having fun. That last mission, even though I got my ass kicked, it was still fun.
He working you too hard. How many days you been doing this shit?
No, that's the other guy.
Oh, okay.
I already sold him. I already sold him 800 million worth of stuff. This guy's gonna pay me 4.5 billion for a set of 9.
Man, you working my homie too hard, Black Manja. Damn, I'm gonna help. Shit.
Well, let me see. I got a mission yet?
Bro. You say you want 30?
Damn, we've been chatting for a while. Still no mission. Come on, baby, please. Papa needs a new pair of shoes.
Wait a minute. This fucking Max, you say he want 30?
No, he wants 9. The 9 for the Polaris. So the XTL 1 through 3, the RTL or RGL 1 through 3, and the PWL 1 through 3. So I got to run it 9 times for that one.
Gotcha.
But the other guy, then I'll go back to him. He's shit. That order is big. That order is real big.
Too hard, man. I'm trying to do an op and get us some key cards so we can hit up.
We got to get some more people.
And they got you whoring our.
What happened to the dad and son that were with us? Where'd they go?
I don't know. I think they got their own Discord and they're doing that father-son bonding shit. I got other peeps though.
I'm jealous because I wish my son would play.
And you know, they got a couple groups of dudes. They be doing that father-son bonding shit.
All right. Well, while I got a chance,
which is cool.
I'm gonna go use the restroom quick before this mission comes up. Let me check it again. Yeah, man, I got your XTL 1 and 2 right now. Next mission, I'll go back and get the 3. So, no mission yet, as you can see. I haven't done that one yet. I need.
We can get you some. We can get the laser going.
Yep.
Yeah, we can get the laser going.
We got to find some of that pure Carinite. How much of that? I think it's 20. Let me check the.
Yeah, we got to get the orbital laser pumping to get that going.
Let me check the.
Do that.
The Wikelo spreadsheet. I think it's 20 because I think you need Carinite and pure Carinite. I'll tell you in a second what it needs.
Yeah, I think Mason got that damn laser running by itself.
If I could, I would.
He didn't survive.
Yeah,
of course you know.
20 Carinite and 20 pure Carinite you need for the Polaris. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom.
Roger that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be putting my clouds in photo mode tomorrow evening. Oh yeah.
All right,
I just
I'm
had a
back.
bit of an epiphany.
Welcome back, Max. What was that, Fetters?
So I just had a bit of an epiphany. I'm saving up. I've got money saved so I can get the ship that I want back. Like I want to get my 890 jump back. But until they do a new round of buyback pledge tokens, I can't do that.
Just buy that
So
shit in game. Just buy it in game.
I've never made that much money in game before.
Man, keep hanging out with
Star
us,
Wars
man.
gaming.
Keep coming into the Discord.
How much you need?
You need 65 milli, Max.
I'll
We
help
got
'em.
that shit. You had that shit by Wednesday.
Okay, well, I mean, my
Got that
my
shit
thinking
now.
though was that I have my thinking though was I got $950 in store credit just sitting there doing nothing. Why not get a temporary ship like, oh, say a Carrack, so that I can, you know, do stuff in that and have my big ship to run around in. You know, hell, I could get a Perseus if I wanted.
Well, that credit burning a hole in your pocket.
Well, no.
Tell us
I
the
figure
truth.
if it's gonna sit there, it might as well do something. Because I'm not gonna be. They're not gonna get new buyback tokens until I think January 5th.
But why do you
So-
have the credit in the first place, though? What you do?
Selling
what
stuff
you sell?
off.
Well, I had an 890 jump before, but I melted it so that I could try out the Polaris, and I was like, okay, Polaris is pretty cool. I want my 890 jump back.
I see. I understand now. You already had it and you want it back.
Yeah. Because I like owned it, not like had it in game. Like I actually owned an 890 jump.
Fuck that 890 jump. You can buy that shit in game,
Hey,
right?
Viz.
And get something else with that money that's gonna serve you.
Also, you might buy the
Hey,
ship
that's-
with only a year of insurance on it, but then later on, they'll put it out again where it's got lifetime insurance on it. You sell off that other one, then you take the money and buy the lifetime one.
Well, see, the problem is that this last time I tried to do that. I had the money in store credit. I was clicking on the buy thing, and they didn't do it. From what I could tell, they didn't even have being able to just buy it with store credit as an option. You had to buy it as part of a package,
War bond?
or you had to war bond it. Buying it with store credit did not appear to be an option, and I was like, okay, that's some bullshit.
Most
So the only
definitely.
way I'm going to get my 890 back is if I do it through the buyback token. But like you said, like in the meantime, while I'm waiting for the buyback tokens to respawn, I may as well get something that'll tide me over as a big ship to haul things around with. So I was thinking Carrack, because the Carrack has a shuttle bay and a big garage bay, and it can do lots of cargo and stuff.
Engineering, man, big
That's-
ships are going to require workers.
It's true.
I won't be flying
Carrack
my
doesn't have a
Orion
lot
by
of that.
myself.
The Carrack
You look
doesn't
at
have a
the
lot of that
Perseus.
stuff physicalized, though. The Carrack does not have a lot of components physicalized. It's unless they've added them in recently. The Carrack predates all of that, and they really haven't added it, as far as I know.
Not unlike the 890 jump.
That's why it's getting an update.
The 890 jump or the Carrack?
No, at least
All
some
of them, the ones that don't have the components.
It's gonna take them 40 years to do that shit.
Well, the 890 jump needs a rework anyway, but so does the Carrack. You know, both of them are old designs. The Carrack is older than the 890 jump, and the Carrack is probably scheduled for a rework first because the Carrack is much more in use. And the problems with the Carrack are much more substantial than the 890 jump. The 890 jump doesn't really have any issues. It just works. I mean, as much as anything in Star Citizen just works. The 890 jump just works. The Carrack has some wonky elevators, and you know, they need to solve the ingress-egress issue with it, because it only, for ground access, the only way in and out is that front ramp. That's it. There's no elevator. Plus, it's got a whole drone bay that's supposed to also have fabrication. That's been sitting there useless for who knows how long. The med bay is massively oversized. Now, the Carrack is an interesting story. The Carrack originally was almost the size of the 890 jump. It had gone from 125 meters all the way up to almost 200.
I had one.
And then like 6 months before it launched, they were like, "Oh yeah, it actually takes time to walk around on this ship, so we're just going to cut it in half." And so they reduced it back to the original size. It is the only ship in Star Citizen development history I know of that ever at any point got smaller during development.
Well,
they had everything.
I had it.
Go ahead.
It was a loaner for the Odyssey, but I sold off the Odyssey to get the Orion.
Alright, so he wants a big ship without all the engineering bullshit.
Yeah, so Carrack.
I understand where you're coming from now.
Man, this fucking mission is taking forever to spawn again. I don't know what the hell.
Oh, you got it.
Mr. Black, I forgot I have the RGL3, the XTL1, the XTL2. I'm going to work on the XTL3 right now, so I'll have, by the end of the night, I'll have probably 5 of what you need. I should be able to run this at least 2 more times.
Yep, the Carrack is going to be more useful.
I'll definitely have it done before the end of the weekend. So probably Monday night, you can pick them up.
Okay, this is really pissing me off. The Carrack is only available as part of a package. So they have it listed as for sale, like you could just buy it, but you can't just buy it because it's part of a freaking $1,500 package. So the only way you can get it is if you spend more than twice what it costs to get it.
Yeah, and I had it, dude. The only thing I did with that Carrack was use it for a hauler. And then once I got it, the C2, then I never flew that ship again. I just didn't care for it.
Well, I could do the 400i. That way I could at least carry around a speeder bike and, you know, do missions and stuff.
That needs an upgrade too. I like the 600i.
The 600i is not for sale.
It's a beautiful ship.
Do you not have
I
the
love
Asgard
the 600i
already?
What's that?
The talking to Federer stick. Do you not have an Asgard?
No.
I got one right now.
No, he's trying to burn his store credit
Oh.
on something.
Asgard's badass.
See, the Asgard, you can bring a medical truck with you, a medical Ursa.
Yeah, I know. The problem is that it's not for sale.
Gotcha.
However, the
TAC has got beds right on board.
Or you could just fucking buy a Cuddy Red in game. Call it a day.
Hell, I could get a one of the new Clippers. Those have
Yeah.
The 400i, you can put a rover on
There
that.
we go.
So I
I'm
could put
in
a Ursa
business.
rover on that. I could put a Nursa rover on that, assuming that the Nursa is for sale.
Last I knew it was busted.
Sorry about that, Max.
You could still spawn on it, but you couldn't heal your injuries because the computer monitor wasn't coming down. You could jump on it and do like basic heals, but if you had a tiered injury, couldn't fix it.
But like what we were just talking about, so the Asgard, you can put the C8R Pisces Rescue in it.
Yeah.
And that the damn drop down works. Or if you just want to go do missions and shit, you can grab a medical terrapin and throw a bike in it.
Well, the problem is the medical terrapin's also not for sale. Base terrapin is, but the medical isn't.
Roger that. You got a base terrapin. Medical is where it's at.
Yeah, I can get a Clipper.
Oh yeah.
The Cuddy Red's not for sale either.
Damn.
The Cuddy Black is for sale, but the Cuddy Red, the Cuddy Blue, Cuddy Steel, none of those are for sale.
Nah, you need something with a med Clipper.
Yeah, Clipper is basically my only option. I just hate the Clipper.
I actually like the way it looks. I know a lot of people don't, but I do.
It's cute.
I think it's awesome looking.
I don't mind the body. I just asymmetrical designs. Just I hate them.
It's like a RAV4.
Oh, I dig the fucking motor look. I dig the fold up, fold down wings. You know, I wish they'd do a vertical ship. Now they got a vertical ship. It's a little guy, but it starts off horizontal, and then when you put the gear up, then it goes vertical. But I wish there was a straight up vertical ship. If you look up, oh shit, I'm brain farting it.
There is the Car2All. Or no, yeah, it's the Car2All. It lands on its belly. It's one of those alien ships with 4 wings. It was like, I think it was the first alien ship to ever go for sale was the Car2All. It's a light fighter. I think it's 4 size 1s. And it's fast as hell. But it's got a really weird profile.
The Clipper is dope though. It's dope. It's cute. It's like a little RAV4, not completely an SUV, but close enough and it gets the job done, you know?
Yep. It'll hold a couple cargo cans. You could be a good little bunker ship.
It got like crafting in it.
Well, that's the beginning of yeah, it's got a crafting table.
Yeah, see, that's one of the things they need to fix on the Carrack, is it was supposed to have a crafting table too, but they didn't have crafting at that point.
But you know what, Fetters, you might be missing something, so you should think about it a little more, even sleep on it.
That's true.
New shit could come to light.
Thanks for tuning into the stream. Crush that like button and subscribe for me. I would deeply appreciate it. Need 2 more subs and hit that 250 mark, and that'd be very proud for me. Only took me 3 years, but you know. Be a big milestone.
Yeah, look, bro, I think I got another account. Let me see. Shit. I'll get you one. Actually, I got like 20 accounts. Man. I ain't gonna spam your shit like that.
You can, I wouldn't care.
I ain't gonna spam your shit like that. That's unethical. But you got another subscriber. You're at 249 now.
Nice.
I could put 30, 40 subscribers on your shit quick. That would not be legit, and it would not serve you.
Well, we'll see how it turns out when I do Twitch. As soon as I get that other one working, I'm gonna do Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Roger that. Yeah, the 2 accounts I subscribe to you on, I actually use.
Yep, now I'm one shy of 250. Got 12 folks watching. Somebody be kind. Hit that subscribe button. hell did I get the injury from?
Look, man, just say he don't want that regular Karenite shit.
No, he's got 20 of the regular Karenite already.
I know, I'm just talking shit.
But you need that. He needs that, and then he needs 20 of the pier. That would be the hard thing to get.
You don't want that Reggie.
Nope, you need it for the Polaris.
He want that good.
Nope.
Good luck to him in his quest for the Polaris.
Hell yeah. Polaris is a pretty good all-around ship. You can do a lot of things with that ship. Pretty good designed ship, in my opinion.
So Fedder's like if you burn that money on that ship you're looking at, that Clipper, and some shit come out, is there like can you like immediately like burn it or melt it as you guys call it?
Yeah, I could just, if I get the Clipper and then I want to get something else, I can just melt the Clipper and boom, I got the money back.
And you can do this and you can also buy the Clipper at any time, right?
Like with store credit, I don't have the real life money to just blow on something that
No, we still on the same topic here. You got the store credit you're trying
yeah, store credit, yeah, store credit, not the problem. Yeah.
And knowing you've already looked through all the ships, huh?
Pretty much, yeah.
She was quiet over there for a minute.
Oh, I already know what I'm getting. I was gonna get the Asgard. It's gonna be around, so I'm being patient. If it's around after Christmas, I'll snag it up. But I want the Ironclad too.
Because you got me thinking about base building.
That's going to be a base of operations ship right there, the Ironclad. We'll be able to do a lot with that.
Oh, I need to let Isaiah back into the Discord.
And then I pledged for the Orion. We're going to need that ship for base building. We're going to need a lot of folks.
I can't wait for that shit. That shit is going to make the game so much better. It's gonna give it depth. It's broad and shallow now, but that shit and the social features are gonna bring it on up to life.
What they need to do is get contracts in the game, so folks don't have to go to well, that way you don't have to go to a website to do your trade. You can
mean Eve style contracts.
Yep.
Player contracts
in
game.
So I can put my 20 pure Karenite for sale, and then and it can hold it in escrow, and fucking when somebody takes the contract, then they'll have to go pick the shit up, and the money will end up in my wallet, and then they'll go pick up their crap. That way nobody can rip you off.
Yeah, I agree, but the sad part about it is they're gonna have to put in the player market first.
That'd be a huge step for the player market. Contracts would
be nice.
Yeah, because instead of going to a website to do the trading, right, you'd be doing it right in game. What's this lag going on? That should disappear. What's going on down here? It's a little laggy daggy. What the hell? I'm not getting an update, am I? There it goes. It stopped whatever the fuck it was. Oh, it's still little. Alright, let's put this
having problems in that server all set.
Yeah, I should switch servers instead of doing this. What this lag wasn't it wasn't here for the last bunker I was in. going on. What the freak?
So like the female characters in X-Men did not wear their drawers over their uniform, except Storm had like these white drawers on over her white bodysuit and shit.
Well, there was also Emma Frost, whose drawers were her uniform.
Okay, Wonder Woman too, because she wore drawers and boots, and like a what you call the thing that you put on your head? A visor. No, she had like this visor. It's like a visor type round.
The circle thing, the circlet?
Is that what it is? Yeah. The circlet. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
No, don't the circlet. Yeah, that's what it is too. It's a circlet. You're right.
Must have been something up there in the first part of the bunker, because it's not here. That's strange as hell. Come on, Mr. Worms. Show your face.
Jean Grey was in like some stripper shit. And then Rose, not Rose. Rose. She had like bodies.
Yeah.
She really had
well, I mean, all of them had their time period. I mean, freaking X-23 was an ex-hooker. She used to run around in her underwear in public all the time. You know, Jean Grey ran, you know, just like the Black Queen. Her underwear was her outerwear for a while. Whatchamacallit?
Beast ran around with dogs.
Wolfsbane ran around naked for a long time, basically, except for, you know...
Mystique butt ass naked.
Mystique,
Mystique be butt ass naked, bro.
Whatchamacallit? There's several of the animal form ones that basically just ran around in a pair of speedos or whatever. Feral, Wolfsbane, there were a couple others that basically they were mutant furries, let's see.
Yeah, Mr. Sinister didn't do that shit though. Yeah, he didn't do no drawers on over that shit.
Well, he was a Victorian gentleman originally, so.
Yeah. Mr. Sinister had that shit together. Nope, Cable pants and a bandolier with like a little white beater on. Silver Surfer was running around butt naked.
Yep, Silver Surfer was butt naked. Also, funny thing, every time...
Yeah, dude, Silver Surfer didn't even have a penis, bro.
Whatchamacallit? Well, thinking of it, the Hulk, every time he changed every bit of his outfit except for his trunks ripped and tore. So I guess the Hulk ain't as hulking as people think.
Yeah, but he ain't put no drawers on over his pants, though.
No, he didn't. But that explains how he didn't kill Natasha.
He loved her, though. He wasn't going to kill her. He loved her. He also had a thing for the Valkyrie lady, too.
Who?
Yeah, which one was that? Where him and Thor
Magic?
fought in the arena.
The MCU Valkyrie. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I think they were just friends. I think that he was an item with Natasha. That much is canon. Because Natasha was basically the only person that could talk the Hulk down.
Where the hell did the other one go? What in the world? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Places.
Oh shit. Fucking thing go.
Please tell me you didn't fall in the water or something.
No, I'm looking for my other power cell that I drug over here. I gotta go get 2 more power cells because by the time I get that, it's fucked up. It's alright.
Spawn was basically running around naked. Venom.
Oh, Venom. Yeah, Venom was butt naked.
Which also means that Carnage was running around butt naked.
Wait a minute, did Spider-Man put his drawers on over his clothes? Yeah, he did. Some Superman shit. No, Spider-Man didn't do that shit. Much respect to Spider-Man. My bad, I ain't even mean to put that shit on Spider-Man name like that.
His spidey senses were tingling.
Yeah, he knew how to dress. He ain't put his drawers on over his uniform.
He just wore drawers completely.
Hit that shit on top of it. Tight. Shit.
Ben Grimm is basically running around in his underwear. The thing. They actually had a short comic where Emma Frost went into Spider-Man's mind because, like, you know, she had needed some help with something, so she basically co-opted Spider-Man, and then, you know, she was going to, like, you know, go into his mind to see what he wanted so she could, like, you know, reward him for helping her, even though he really didn't know what was going on. As she went into his mind, and she realized that he's a kid. I mean, it's like, you know, now he's an adult, but when he started being Spider-Man, he was a kid.
Yep.
And she, like, literally gets this, like, horrified look on her face, and she's like, you were just a child. And she gives him a kiss on the forehead, and is like, you know, damn. That's something about Emma Frost a lot of people don't seem to pick up on, is that she is very protective of children. When she was the White Queen of the Hellfire Club, she was basically running the only mutant school on the planet other than Xavier's school.
And they did not put on drawers on his.
Where the fuck that power cell go?
Yeah, I was thinking about Xavier earlier. I didn't want to bring it up because I thought it'd be a bit lame, but he never did put drawers on over his.
No, he did not. He put alien queens on over his drawers.
He did have a uniform, though, when he took. I got the comic when Magneto, the adamantium out of Wolverine's body. Xavier had this dope ass superhero suit when he took Magneto's brain. Yeah, I
Oh
got
yeah, the whole mess that led to the Onslaught conflict. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, Xavier was looking real dope in that comic book. I was like, oh shit. I still got it too. We got like a hologram on the front. Yeah, Xavier got a cold little superhero outfit that you never see him in.
Well, in the latest comics, he just showed back up on Earth with En-Sabah-Nur, also known as Apocalypse. So,
Apocalypse is my favorite character out of
Apocalypse's real name is En-Sabah-Nur.
He got an A on his drawers.
That's his skin. That's his skin.
I know. That's like his genes. Yeah, Apocalypse is the shit. He killed all the X-Men. Then they have to go to.
I remember during the Extinction Agenda when someone framed Cable for when Strife framed Cable for murdering someone, murdering Xavier actually. En-Sabah-Nur showed up at the X-Mansion and absolutely floored the entire X-Men roster in 30 seconds by himself while he was still healing. And he literally, it's like he wasn't trying to kill them. They were basically just in his way, so he knocked them all the F out. And yeah, it took him 30 seconds to knock out the entire X-Men roster in their own home.
Apocalypse is no joke.
Well, Rogue is no joke, too. Did you know that she's taken out the entire Avengers roster twice by herself?
Oh, yeah, Rogue is no joke.
Yeah, Rogue is some serious, you know, people, like, you know, they hear the accent.
She ain't getting no sex, though.
Oh, she got a necklace now that can turn off her powers. When she and Remy LeBeau got married, yeah, they spent a few weeks in space, basically, doing, naughty things.
Oh, Gambit hit now.
Yeah, and she had a necklace. She had a necklace that she could wear that would turn off her powers, so that she was safe to touch. So that's how they spent their honeymoon in a spaceship in deep space alone.
Yeah. Okay.
Doing impact testing on her under chassis.
Absolutely wonderful. I'd be proud.
But they were newlywed at that point, so, you know.
Oh, I remember in the 90s cartoon, they had her ass looking fine. Tits and ass gone roll. They didn't flatten her up now.
Well, yeah. Well, they flattened everybody up. You know, because apparently having women looking attractive somehow demeans them.
Oh yeah, like
because we look.
All men buy comic books, so who are they really pissing off? A small proportion of the women that might actually buy the shit.
And see that's one thing that well, see what happens is these companies now I can't remember it. Sweet Baby Inc. It's a consulting company, and basically they were running an extortion racket. Is basically they would go to companies and say, hire us to help us with your DEI and ESG, or we're afraid that internet activists will decide that you're, you know,
or
offensive.
we're afraid our internet activist.
Well, you know, they would, yeah, well, exactly. You know, they would frame it as someone else, but it was essentially a multi-million-dollar extortion racket that crashed a huge portion of the video game industry.
Indeed, I've heard of this. Please continue.
And interestingly, several women in that company that claimed to be an American company, they were actually if I remember correctly, they were Australian officials. Minor officials. Yeah, they went out of business, but they got snapped up by all their friends. because they have a whole network.
We were talking about the shit that they were doing.
Yeah, and so whatchamacallit, Grand Theft Auto 6. They, you know, one of the companies that basically replaced Sweet Baby Inc. is heavily involved with Grand Theft Auto 6, which is why a lot of people have gone from hotly anticipating Grand Theft Auto 6 to dreading Grand Theft Auto 6.
Destroy Rockstar Games if they fuck that up.
Well, they don't care. They you know, as long as they get their message out there, they don't care if they destroy the company that they're working with, because they got paid already. So what do they give a shit about? You know, they actually think they're doing good by destroying these companies, because apparently the patriarchy is behind everything, and it's like
just a bunch of man-haters.
Oh yeah.
Films are starting to realize that they're destroying themselves.
Well, yeah, you know, a lot of
professors dropped the article.
Yeah, and you know, they kind of realized that the most you know, they want to do good stuff for women. The problem is that they have pushed it from good stuff into stupid, and
make nobody want to work with women.
Yeah, and you know, women nowadays are rude and offensive, and you know, they it's like, you know, if guys want
no, you're talking about them funky bitches. Them ain't women. Those are funky bitches. The women is cool. The funky bitches be all the way.
And see, that's another thing. And then there's the trad guys who are like, you know, well, we want our women submissive. And it's like, no, you really don't. You just want a woman that is not an abrasive asshole. You know? A lot of these guys, if you show them a strong female character that's not an asshole, like Ripley from Aliens, they're all for it. They're like, oh yeah, I would definitely hit that. Because, you know, it's not that she's submissive, it's that she's just not a bitch. She's nice to people that are nice to her.
Sexy, Ripley was masculine.
Well,
she wanted a woman.
She had a woman's shape. She just didn't have, you know, much in the rack.
No, not that. I mean, not her body shape, just in the role.
Oh, in the role?
I'm not talking about Sigourney Weaver. I'm talking about Ripley. Yeah. So she was masculine and sweaty and shit. Ain't nobody trying to fuck with that.
Well, that you know,
in mech suits and shit.
Well, that was an alien. That was in Aliens, which was that was a war thing. That was one of the big things. Was that Alien, the first movie, was a horror movie. It was sci-fi horror, and Aliens, the sequel, was an action movie with horror elements. And her character changed from a civilian ship captain who was running around in her underwear at one point, to a gun-toting action hero, which...
Ripley, though, because see...
And it was her own role. She
didn't
take a man's role and turn it into a woman.
Exactly. Yeah. It was authentic. So Ripley, I'll give Ripley a pass.
And it makes sense because, you know, she wasn't in that whole mess willingly, and she didn't pick up a gun until basically, you know, her adopted daughter was threatened. Yeah. You know, at that point she was like, okay, yeah, fuck it, we haul. You know, which is what a mother would do. You know, a mother is going to do whatever it takes to protect her kid.
Look at the original Cat Lady, man. Ultimate villain, right? She was
they were doing, see like feminism messed up shit like, remember you had shit like Cagney and Lacey.
Oh god.
And then you had Tomb Raider.
Yeah,
See what I'm
hey,
saying?
Tomb Raider, she done her own thing, and you know what? I dug it. Cagney and Lacey, I just couldn't take. I just wasn't a fan
I mean,
of
I'm
that
just
show.
saying you had women in commanding positions.
Exactly.
It ain't like, you know, it ain't like
But they
was
were still
missing.
women. You know, they were still women. They weren't.
Yeah, and they had to turn them into men.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
And
you.
now they turn every, you know, now
You
the
had
women
Murder, She
are
Wrote.
acting like,
You know what I'm saying?
and now
These chicks
the
running
women are
shit.
acting like men. And it's like, you know, generally men don't want to date men. And if men do want to date men, they'll just go date a man. They're not going to go date a woman that acts like a man.
True. But one thing about these women with this masculine energy, they hate it. That's why they always irritated.
Oh yeah, and they end up alone, and they end up, you know, crazy cat ladies, and it's everyone else's fault.
Yep.
And you know, someone actually charted out women's lives, so, you know, the stages of their lives. Women have to go 0 to hero a lot faster than men do.
Yeah, but it's
Because,
easy.
like-
Look, women just wait at the finish line and fuck the winner, right?
Well, that's the way it is now.
Look at some of the richest women on the
Yeah.
planet. They didn't earn their money. They got it in a divorce.
Like women
Oh, yeah.
are opportunists because they have to be. You know what I'm saying? They're not conquerors, bro.
No,
You know they want us to think they are. They're not fucking conquerors.
No, they're not.
And anytime they try to conquer, they find out real fast that the rules get real different.
Yep. Like it's written that women always want to control men, but that's just not gonna happen. You know? They have family court. What more do you want?
Well, they're losing family court. There's a lot more courts now that are going, you know, lady, you're being a greedy, vicious bitch. Sit down, shut up. We're going to actually do justice today. You know, I watch a lot of court stuff because I find it really interesting to see how the system works and doesn't work and all of that. And there's a lot, you know, I'm not saying that it's anywhere near leveled at this point, because it's not. But it is not as unlevel as it used to be. It is not as completely tipped as it used to be.
Well, they're about to lose it all,
Yeah.
to be honest. Look at there's so many stats that prove that a child is much better off with the father than the mother. They don't go to jail. They finish school because they get disciplined, right? With the mom, they just let them do whatever the hell they want.
Well, see, the thing, another thing that has been proven, and if you ever want to piss women off, you tell them this, is that I think it's 75% of divorces originate with women, and that if you chart the various genders and pairings, the most stable pairings is men and men, and the most unstable, violent pairings is women with women.
Yeah.
And you know, because guys, once they sort out who's in charge and they become buds, it's like, hey, you know, things are cool. Unless someone does something completely out of whack.
Well,
you know?
yeah, there's a line in the sand. They know when they can cross it, when they can't cross it.
Yeah.
And they know that if they cross it, it's gonna be hell to pay.
Yeah, the hands are going to get. Yeah, you know, if you cross the line, there will be consequences, and you know, and this has been proven scientifically, which is hilarious to me, and also I watched a sociologist, like someone who like literally their entire field of study is psychology and civilizations, and they went to Norway, which is the Scandinavian countries have done the absolute most in the world to eliminate gender from career choice. So basically anyone can be anything they want. There's no quotas. There's no any of that shit. And there's no discrimination and all of that. And what they discovered is that the more you give people a freedom of choice to be whatever they want, men tend towards STEM fields and women tend towards sociable fields.
Yep.
And
it's in their nature. Women in their nature are nurturers. It's just that all of a sudden they have something to prove. Like,
and the look on the female, like, because they had the head of the women's party or whatever it is in Norway, and then they had a guy there, and then they had the host, and the host was looking at this scientist, like, he was looking at him like, wait, what? That's not what we heard. And the woman was pissed. She was like, no, that's not the way it is. And he's like, yeah, that is the way it is. They literally just finished doing a 25-year study that confirms what we already knew.
Well, look what happened.
Like,
they put women on an island. They put men on an island.
Oh, and I remember that. That was
the women
hilarious.
couldn't even work with each other. By the end of the day, the men had a hut. They had water. They had food. And the women are like, and they had fire, and the women are like, "Can we use your fire? We're cold."
Yeah, the women were all getting sick. They were like the cast was covertly leaving them food in cans, and they couldn't get the cans open or a fire started. And it wasn't because they didn't have tools or the knowledge; it was that they were so hell bent on
they couldn't work together.
Yeah, they couldn't work together. And finally, this one woman was like, you know what, screw this. I'm done. I've tried this. It's not working. I'm going to go over to the men's side. Whatever. And she went over there. No one abused her. No one made demands of her. They're like, oh, you want some food? Here. You know, we got plenty. And she was like, why the hell was I suffering over there when I could have been here with a full belly and a roof over my head?
Now, you know what? That last statement you made is poetic.
Well, look,
yeah, and it's like, you know,
you've just said what every one of these willingly men-hating single women cannot figure out that they need to ask themselves. That's a brilliant statement you just made.
Well, see, and that's part of that's a massive part of the problem is that people have been taught not to ask themselves. It's like it used to be fundamental in like civilizations. Ask yourself the hard questions and give yourself honest answers. Yeah. You may not like the answers, but you'll have them. You'll know where your lines are and what you're willing to do what for.
You can tell yourself a lie, but you'll find out the truth real quick.
Yeah, people don't know, people don't have lines anymore. And another part of the problem, and this is fundamental, this is like one of the reasons things are so bad, is the foundation of reality is language. Language is how we process everything. It's like when you look at something, language tells you that's a computer. A computer does these things. What happens when language becomes unstable? When up becomes down, right becomes left, male becomes female. When nothing means anything or everything, and there's no way to tell what, how do you make sense of reality at that point? Your filing system for reality is gone. It's warped. It's corroded. How do you make sense of reality at that point? And that is civilization right now. Yeah, and that is civilization right now. Is the framework has been corrupted. The operating system is absolutely effed. And anyone who says that we need to fix the operating system gets called all of the things. But they're right. It's like, if words don't mean anything, how does anything mean anything? Because words are how we make sense of it all.
Well, they had to play semantics with that shit to pretend that they were right.
And it's like, and a lot of these people that do stupid shit, they mean well. They're not actively malicious. They're just screwed in the head with broken realities. And I think that, you know, if their heads were to get fixed, if they were to be able to sort reality out in a logical way, that they would become, you know, much more functional as people and just much happier in general. But they've been taught that having language be language is somehow evil. And that having things mean things, specific things, is evil. You know, men meaning men, women meaning women. Up is up, down is down, left is left, right is right. Without that stability, you can't help but be insane. And this is what happens when you have a ADHD thoughtful person. Just they think about shit like that all the time. Like, you know, I will literally go from wondering like super deep stuff like that to being, so how exactly did the airflow on the Thundercats jet work when it had two engines pointing backwards and one engine pointing forwards?
From one end of the spectrum to the other.
Yeah, you know, the way I explain it is I don't have ADHD, I have ADHD squirrel. And anyone with ADHD instantly understands the joke.
I get it. Constantly lining my ducks up. Alright, where's 3? 3 is over here. Come on, next wave. Roger that. Thanks for tuning in, folks. Crush that like button and subscribe. Going for that 3 button over there.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What you was talking about, I heard you, fetters, is sorcery. It is very close to spell casting what they did to women. They tricked them into fucking working. Which is like the greatest trick that was pulled, that the feminists pulled. Or the feminists were men. And well, actually it was women, but it's like it's sorcery, just to make a long paragraph short, and that's what they're trying to use on us. And I think you mentioned evil earlier.
Sorcery is manipulation of reality. One could very, very easily argue that it is linguistic sorcery.
But that's what it is. No, you need words to do it though. You have to cast the spell.
Yeah, and you know,
yeah,
spell
don't
being
work without
understanding.
words.
Yeah, and you know, I
no, but that's what you was talking about earlier. You were talking about sorcery.
And it's
like double speak and all that. That's sorcery. It's evil.
Well, like
gaslighting.
Like the movie says, the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Yep. Like now, how you got these people that want you to call them she when I know you're a he. I'm not participating in that shit,
no,
bro.
You go pretend. I'm sticking with reality,
bro.
Yeah, but you know, and the bad part is that there's countries now that's law. If you call someone that insists that they are a she, a he, you're going to go to jail.
Well, get my cot ready. Go and get it ready, pimp, because you'll never give me the lie to myself to please you. That's a whole different level of sorcery, bro. You getting me to cast a spell on myself.
Well, whatchamacallit, Lyndon Johnson is famously quoted as, because he was very anti-black. So, and he, after, I don't remember what, after the civil rights movement, I feel crappy for not remembering which amendment it was that formalized, everyone having the same rights, no matter what color your skin is.
Well, that was there from the beginning, yeah, something like that. But I mean, it was there from the get-go.
Yeah, and he was quoted after that was passed as saying, "I'll have them ends,
voting Democrat for the next 50 years."
Yeah.
Because a Republican had almost won, and black folks were voting Republican.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Democrats wanted that constituency.
A lot of people don't know it, but the Republican Party was formed to fight slavery and racism. And so, people insist that Trump is racist and that Biden was not. It's like Biden went to the head of the KKK's funeral and spoke. Like literally.
But no, that's like the result of the sorcery. You got the constituency, the black constituency voting for basically the people that are trying to eliminate them.
Well, and they're doing the same thing with
sorcery.
people's money. They're doing the same thing with people's money. They got people paying for.
They're waking up.
Exactly. Now that's the result of sorcery.
It took
that's
a
how it's
long
done.
fucking time, but they're finally waking up and realizing. Look at them in Chicago, man. Fuck you. We're done with you guys. About to throw all. They're going to throw even a black mayor. They're ready to throw him out because he's not helping the constituency. He's helping illegal aliens, and that. Oh, especially when they got them. Go ahead.
Now Chicago's new mayor is a
Brandon
Islamic socialist.
Yeah, he's a.
Brandon Johnson is a joke.
He's a dirtbag.
What are you talking about? He's talking about New York.
Well, no, the last two mayors of Chicago were really.
No, he mentioned Mondami. That's up in New York.
Yeah.
Okay. I had my
Chicago always has shitty mayors. That Lightfoot bitch was something else. I didn't think it could get worse than her. Brandon Johnson said, "Hold my beer." Damn. Now that's how you fuck up a city.
Well, I mean, freaking San Francisco and California, people are shitting all over the place so much they now have an app to track all the biggest piles of shit.
Yep. Follow this app and see where the turds are at.
I mean,
these people get what they want. If Brandon Johnson is fucking off the budget of Chicago, it's because someone wanted that. They want these great American cities collapsed. They're fucking up LA, Seattle's gone, Portland's next, Chicago and New York are on the way.
Here's an important question that no one is asking. It's like, okay, so all of the financial sections of the world are about ready to collapse all at once because everyone is in debt. So what's the important question to ask when no one has money?
Who the fuck does everybody owe?
Where'd all the money go?
It went to interest. We know where that went.
But see, someone has to have all of the money. So interest is.
You're asking the wrong question. The right question is, who the fuck does everybody owe? Like, if the world is 50 trillion in debt,
it's the gangster bakers.
Yeah, exactly. Who the fuck is that money owed to? The United States is in 36 trillion in debt. To who?
Well, see, that's part of the issue is that
the Rothschild family, the royal family of England, some German royal family.
We also owe money.
The same people who started World War I and II.
We owe.
It's the old royal London free traders that we owe that money to.
Well,
one of the things. Since we're on this subject, one of the things that
is very interesting is that Trump is doing a peace deal without any of the European powers being involved, and they hate that shit.
Oh yeah.
So he's breaking up the old money system. So we might be at the end of that shit, Max.
I'm not gonna hold my breath until it actually happens.
Europe does not want the European powers do not want fucking peace in Ukraine at all.
No. They want to keep stealing all that money.
That's why they keep trying to kill Trump. He's getting rid of the free trade system, which keeps you poor, which takes your industry away, and then he's doing deals without the city of London being involved.
Here's another interesting fact. The American legal system is based out of Britain.
Bar.
Kind of.
The Bar Association, all American lawyers have to be essentially certified by a foreign government.
Well, yeah, that's a title of nobility. A lawyer, attorney, those are titles of nobility, and they were never supposed to
really
be
though. I mean, that's more of a traditional history thing. But in order to practice law in the state of Texas, you got to be licensed by the state of Texas.
Well, here, look.
Pass the bar exam.
If you're participating in law, you have a right to practice law. They can't tell you can't practice law because you don't have a license. You could read and use a dictionary just like anybody else. You could read case precedents and everything else just like any lawyer, right? You know, and not very many lawyers are setting precedences. They're just following precedences that have been around forever.
Well, I'll tell you this. In the state of Texas, it's a felony to practice law without a law license.
Yep. That's some communist shit right there.
But that doesn't prevent you from representing yourself as a lawyer.
They don't like it, though, because...
As your own lawyer,
yeah,
pro bono.
They don't want that shit, though.
Yeah, judges hate that shit. Judges hate that shit, but the best way to represent yourself pro bono, not to get off topic, is to actually hire a lawyer to assist you.
Oh yeah.
Ironically.
Well, part of the thing is that some of these, some people confuse like doing your own lawyer services, like representing yourself, with the whole sovereign citizen thing. Those are two completely separate topics. The whole sovereign citizen argument is completely separate from just doing law for yourself. Like,
sovereign citizen shit is bullshit.
Yeah, which is what judges have. Yeah,
which is what judges have. Telling the police that shit.
But if you're independent and you show up in a courtroom and you're nicely dressed and you're there to do law, from what I've seen on assorted courtroom procedures, the judge is like, as long as you're there, you're acting in a professional manner, you're dressed somewhat acceptably, they're fine with it as long as you're not being an asshole. Like, judges are mostly concerned with their court running in a predictable, quiet fashion. As long as you're not there screaming like, I'm a sovereign citizen, you can't touch me, they're generally okay with it.
The only place you can be a sovereign citizen is in the ocean. That's maritime law.
Yep.
That shit don't work in the states, because states have their own laws.
Yeah, but people don't do their research.
Their asses locked up.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of motherfuckers in jail talking that sovereign citizen bullshit. Yeah, on a boat in the ocean. You're a sovereign citizen on a boat in the ocean.
The courtroom is a fictitious ship, so... And that's why they got the gold fringe flag.
Look, all that shit is fine and dandy till they put them cuffs on your ass.
Well, look, it's because they're not obeying real law. They're using legalese and trickery.
Look, check this out. If you're a sovereign citizen, you cannot go 45 and a 30. You can't commit murder. You can't break any of the laws in the state. That shit don't mean nothing.
Hold on. Technically,
it means absolutely nothing.
You cannot have a crime without a victim. And if you're doing 45 and a 30 and you don't hurt anybody, where's the victim? And the state can't
And you get a ticket and you don't come to court, your ass is going to jail.
You're going to have to go to court, but you're going to have to use the right words to get out of it. You were just talking about sorcery, right?
No, I'm just saying, though, that look, the whole sovereign citizen argument is cute, but that's maritime law.
Yeah.
It don't work in states.
But all the laws are maritime law. They're contractual laws.
No, you have state laws and you have federal laws that supersede all that hocus pocus
look,
bullshit. These police will shoot your ass.
I know they will. But
I mean, that
here's
shit
the
is
thing.
cool till they pull that pistol and tell you to. They'll put a bullet in your ass talking about some sovereign citizen.
Well,
criminal law is conditional. If you meet these conditions, you are guilty of these things. It's not contractual.
They lock your ass up first. You have to bond out, and then come back.
In all of that, which is implied, is that if I don't do these things, that I won't get arrested. Now that contract is frequently broken, but the implication of criminal law is that if I don't do the bad thing, that I won't suffer the bad consequence.
No, if you don't get caught. No,
well, that's the practicality.
Yeah, if you don't get caught, you're not charged. So yeah, you just can't get caught. Once you get caught, jammed up, and charged.
That's another thing.
The burden is on the court to prove you did it. The burden is not on you to prove you're innocent.
Well, see, that's another thing. Is in a lot of courts nowadays, even though the legal standard is that they have to prove that you did it, they act like the standard is you have to prove that you didn't.
Yeah, you're guilty until you prove yourself innocent. When it's supposed to be you're innocent until proven guilty. They flip the script.
What's her name? Yeah, like what's her name that has been tried twice? I think it was Lincoln Riley up in the northeast, and some guy died. Like some guy died, and she got tried twice, and both times, she was assumed guilty. She had to prove herself innocent, and she proved herself innocent both times. Also proved corruption and police malfeasance and all of that. That's a completely separate thing. But the way the court was acting was if she was guilty and had to prove herself innocent, not she was innocent and they had to prove she was guilty. There's a lot of that's part of the whole flipping of the whole destruction of language thing. Is it's going to affect the legal system too. The spell of corruption has corrupted the law as well. It's like, how is the law supposed to mean anything when the law is nothing but words, and words can mean anything?
The law is an agreement between us and law enforcement to ensure civility. So, that is what it is.
Yeah,
this other shit, changing the meaning of words,
that's
a whole
legalese.
different ballgame.
That's
a whole different ballgame.
You got the Webster Dictionary, then you got the Law's Black Dictionary. You stand in front of a judge and tell him you're a human, you're actually saying I'm a monster, right? All the words are different, so when you're standing in front of a judge, they're using the same words you think you understand, but you don't understand.
Yeah, which is again, it's the corruption of language.
Yep.
Everyone should be running from the same language book. There was actually a time. This is another interesting thing. There was a time languages converged, and now languages diverged, which is why you'll have civilizations like literally next door to each other that speak languages that have nothing to do with each other. There was a time, however, in human history when languages were the other way around. They converged. And then there was what, as far as I know, is called the Babel event, which basically no one knows what the hell it is, but it is a chartable point in human history where language switched
The Tower
from
of Babel.
being...
Indeed.
And yeah, so it's like someone figured out how to take that and then push it to a whole other level. And yeah.
It was either God or the aliens.
No, they challenged God, and God separated their asses by languages.
Yep.
Because they had challenged God.
Now,
And that's where we get the word Babel, because they couldn't understand each other and they were just babbling.
Yep. Babbling fools.
Here's another interesting thing is I don't know which part of the Bible says it, but basically God limited man to a span of 120 years at most.
Well, they used to be like Methuselah living 800 years.
This was after the flood. So before the flood, so what causes, this is scientific too, what causes humans to age is the sun, and the radiation from the sun breaks our DNA. So before the flood, the water was actually surrounding the earth. And anybody that knows anything about radiation, the best way to block it is with water. So the flood, it took 40 years for that rain to fall. And after that, our days were numbered 120 years. Before that, we had a barrier protecting us from a lot of the radiation. Back then, also back to the dinosaurs and shit, it was much more oxygen in the atmosphere back then. So the animals were much richer and much healthier and much bigger. And so were some of the men.
It's like living in a biometric chamber or whatever they call it.
A hyperbolic chamber,
hyperbolic,
exactly.
Yeah.
But after man sinned against God, there you go. And that the 40 days and 40 nights and all that shit, that's when that water came down. That's when the Grand Canyon was made. The Grand Canyon was made in less than 10 minutes. But that's why we live to 120 now, because we get more exposure to the radiation and we don't have that protection anymore.
The part of your DNA that controls your age is called the telomerase, and it's capped. And it's capped at 120 years. That has been scientifically proven. That is why...
It's also scientifically proven that the radiation from the sun damages the DNA, and when the DNA repairs, it repairs weaker and thus aging.
Well, the telomerase is how your body essentially makes sense of that. It's how the hell do I describe this?
It's basically aging is damaged DNA, man. And that comes from the sun. It's not as complicated as you're making it sound. Cancer is a fucking a parasitic fucking infection that feeds off sugar.
Well, actually, your body's full of cancer. It's just your body gets sick.
And then they're giving us cancer too. That's different. Yeah, they're giving us cancer through the food, replacing the sugar. Carcinogens in the food and shit. Yellow dye number fucking 5 and shit. Petroleum-based food coloring and every fucking thing. That's where that shit's coming from.
Yep, oil.
This holiday,
yep, they pull that shit out of the ground. We put it in our tanks and we put it in our food and we put it in our body. And now we got microplastics in our body.
And aluminum.
Even on our
I'm all fucked up now, bro.
Or 2 for you and 1 for someone else. Or 3 gifts for you and only you. Either way, you save big on 3 amazing gifts on Verizon. All on the best 5G network.
Well, it doesn't help that all the food sources are being destroyed. It's like,
Bill Gates
did you know
want to kill
that,
us all. Bill Gates want to sterilize everybody. Hey, speaking of that shit, didn't somebody fuck up the Georgia Guidestones?
Yeah. Because it pointed at the North, it had a hole that pointed at the North Star, meaning that things ain't what you are told they are.
Oh, now demolished.
Yeah, they blew them up. Then
they
demolished
gone.
them. Yeah.
Right on.
But those weren't exactly good.
Yeah, those were terrible.
Yeah, what they said in how many languages? 100 whatever.
Keep population down to 500 million.
Yeah.
Well, you first. You go first.
You might. This might still be able to be found on YouTube. It was a video of Bill Gates doing a, essentially a bioweapons pitch. Because he and scientists had found essentially a gene in the human body that the way they described it was it described people's propensity for religion, which I'm sure is not what it was. You know, maybe their connection to religion or whatever. But anyway, he was suggesting, and there's no information on, the God gene, and he was suggesting that they create a bioweapon to wipe out that gene.
They don't want that shit.
Because and what he said, and this is the most bullshit to ever bullshit, is that if you removed God from Earth, that we would have peace, because people only ever fought about God, apparently.
They fight
over resources.
Well, they fight over resources. You can as far as I can tell, you can trace back all of humanity's woes to two fundamental causes, like not all of them, like 95% of them, to two causes: fear and ego. It's like greed, another form of ego. Stuff like, if people can get their egos and their fear under control, like humanity used to have, imagine a civilization where people weren't scared constantly, where they weren't, notice on the news, it's literally nothing but fear. It's fear and ego appeasement.
The only reason that people want to get rid of God is because they don't want any accountability for their actions. Therefore, if you get rid of God, then their actions will become worse, terrible, at an extreme compound.
Right. And two of God's fundamental rules, two of God's fundamental things, like, don't be greedy, and don't be scared of anything but me.
Don't be no little bitch.
And it's like, the only thing that you need to fear in the entire universe is my wrath. And as long as you're not being an asshole, I'm good. So they by removing that from civilization, they have removed the limiters, which is, the fear has skyrocketed and the ego has skyrocketed.
They ain't removed it, but they would like to, though.
Well, they're trying.
What they're doing is they want to replace God with AI. This all-knowing device. It's like you gotta look at what AI is, though. AI is supposed to be this all-knowing device that could answer all of our questions and provide us solutions to everything. They definitely believe in God. Just a different type of God.
Well, whatchamacallit? Do you know who Palantir is?
You're talking about Palantir?
Yeah, Palantir. Palantir.
It's
you know who they are?
Yeah. They
okay,
control
there's
everything.
There's two CEOs and there's two people in charge of Palantir.
Stephen Till and I'm Peter Thiel and Stephen Karp.
Peter Thiel will not shut up about the Antichrist. Like, literally, he talks constantly to everyone about the Antichrist.
Or is it Alex Karp? My bad, go ahead.
Okay, and then the other guy has said openly that he wants war. He wants big war, because then he'll make lots of money and he'll get to, like, kill all the people. And these are the people that basically run the company that is
Blackwater?
the American. Oh
No, Palantir.
Palantir.
Shit, Palantir run shit. You don't know Palantir.
Palantir.
Probably listening to us right now.
Yeah, Palantir is basically the United States intelligence system right now.
It's the software.
It's the software. It's the communications, and now they're becoming the weapons. The latest generation fighter drone is Palantir.
And they want that bitch to be able to make a decision whether to kill or not on its own. That's Palantir.
Yep.
Yeah, I know about Palantir intimately.
Yeah, Palantir is some terrifying shit for anyone that has any sense.
Well, Palantir, if the owners were allowed to do what they want, it would be terrifying.
Well, they are. They have connections to all of the big names in Washington, including, it's like J.D. Vance is Peter Thiel's understudy. Basically, J.D. Vance is Peter Thiel's Padawan. And Trump is close friends with Peter Thiel. They have lunches, they play golf together, the whole 9 yards. They do that all the time. And these are the people that are they're increasingly in charge of the U.S. military. They are basically in charge of the entire U.S. intelligence system. If you want to take over a country, that's how you do it. You take over their intelligence, you take over their military, and you will control that country.
Yeah, but what they really want to do is make very efficient kill systems. That's really what they want to do. They're obsessed with that shit. They are obsessed with that shit.
Yeah. But kill for who? And notice one of them talks constantly about the Antichrist. And not
what they want to do, like if you remember back 20 years ago when Alex Jones did the Bohemian Grove shit, right?
Oh, yeah.
What these motherfuckers want to do, right, is what they want to do is they want to speed up the end. They want to bring the Antichrist forward as quickly as they possibly can. This is their goal. But the only way, it's just too early for that shit. You know what I'm saying? We're close, but it's too early. It's just, you know what I mean?
Heal up, Max. Yeah.
Yep.
It's like 8 fucking billion. There's 8 billion people around. A lot of people got to go first,
There might not be 8 billion people around. The population of China has been called into severe question.
Yeah. You know what I mean. There's a lot of people around. It ain't been like...
And people ain't breeding right now. They ain't breeding because they ain't in a prosperous environment to breed.
And China has lost hundreds of millions to COVID.
Oh, yeah, China. The United States might be bigger than China.
Yeah, at this point, the United States might have a denser population than China.
I'd be surprised if it was more than... Look, as far as China go, I would not be surprised if the United States population was more than the Han Chinese.
Even they're not breeding anymore.
Nope.
It ain't as many people there that they said, bro, and a lot of them fucking got wiped out during COVID.
Yeah,
it could be less than 500 million. We might outpop them.
Yeah, the world. See, this is one reason why I always separate truth and fact. Truth is something you believe. Fact is something you can empirically prove.
Right.
The truth for a lot of people is that China has like 2 billion people. The fact is that not even China knows how many people China has.
Exactly.
Just that it's a lot less than 2 billion. And it may be as low as 300 million.
That 2 billion is the big number, but I like the exaggeration. Yeah, but I'm with you though, Fetters. Where you getting all this information from, Fetters? You sure
Internet.
know a lot.
When it comes to I spend a lot of time just like information hoovering on the internet.
Talking about Palantir and shit, and Alex Karp and Peter Thiel. What is you tuning in to?
YouTube. I watch a lot of stuff on the it's like I watch a lot of stuff on how things work, not because I know that what people say is just what people say is just PR slogans. But how does it work? That will tell you what's going on. So what's the back end saying? It's like the front is just a bunch of bullshit. Don't pay attention to that. The back end. What's the back end? What's the people who make things happen say? That's where you're going to find your facts. And it's like when it comes to China, there's like 2 shows I watch when it comes to China. Both are like, one is run by a couple of guys who lived in China for a long time and then moved out, but kept a lot of contacts in China. And then the other one, I don't know if he ever lived in China or not, but he reports like he does a thing every day on China. And it's the stories that you don't hear about, like the ghost cities in China. And by it's like
they get rid of. They actually tearing them down.
No, they're tearing themselves down. They're all so
they're falling over and shit. They are falling over, but they are trying to get rid of some of them. It's a little bit late,
and
though.
It's people think China's economy is doing well right now.
No.
Hell no. China's economy is an absolute freaking nightmare right now. They've had like several of their biggest companies, like mega billion-dollar companies, go absolutely ass up in the last few years.
Then ain't nobody paying them back for that Belt Road shit.
And here's another thing. BlackRock. I'm sure they need no introduction. They are
getting their ass toe up too.
Yep, they are in massive financial difficulty right now because their wealth is in 2 places: land and banks. And it's been discovered that their banking information is basically bullshit. And so BlackRock is getting absolutely hammered from what I hear, because people are basically going, hey, we want our money, and BlackRock is going, well, we don't feel like giving it to you, or we just don't have it. Kiss our ass, we're BlackRock. And that's not going to last for long. And the issue is that BlackRock, when their banking stuff folds, people are going to want their money, so they're going to demand what BlackRock does have, which is land, which is a terrifying amount of American property. Whole sections of the country at this point,
farmland,
are
even
owned
Bill
by
Gates
BlackRock.
owns a lot of farmland. Bought it up so they would grow on it, then he's going to feed you his fake bullshit.
Yeah, farmland, homes, like a lot of homes are owned by BlackRock. They lease them out and stuff, but it's all owned by BlackRock.
Yeah, they've been they rent seeking. They've been trying to buy my house for 3-4 years, like, bro.
Yeah, and part of the part of the way they got that way was that they, if market value in a local area for your house was, say, $250,000, they'd offer you $3, because they knew in the future it'd be worth $5. And they were playing that long game, and now it's worth $5.
They knew that the illegals were coming in to push up prices, and that Fed rates were too high to encourage home builders to produce homes and shit. They had it together until Trump got elected and started sending motherfuckers home.
Rents are
it's
going
like
down.
0.002 was the rate for the longest time. Money for nothing. And then you got fractional banking on top of that. So every dollar you put in the bank, $1, they can just magically.
Boy, those was the good old days.
Yeah, they can just magically pull $9 more out of their ass and loan it out for an interest rate.
Hey, that 0% interest shit was so dope. Everybody was balling.
Yeah, but
everybody. I bought 3 or 4 Beamers.
But you know what that is? That's the Roaring 20s all over again.
Yep. And then Trump got elected. He said, "Now, why y'all want to pull this shit when I get in office? Cut the rate."
Well, see, that's why Trump and the Fed are basically at war with each other at the moment, is because Trump is trying to unfuck the financial system, and the Fed is a key element in keeping the financial system fucked.
They're going to try to shoot me and watch.
If you allow private banks to control your monetary system, first with inflation and deflation, the corporations that grow up around those banks will make you homeless on the lands that your forefathers conquered. So basically, this is what's going on. If you raise the interest rates, that shrinks the money supply. That makes the dollar stronger. If you lower the interest rates, that dumps more money into the system. That makes the dollar weaker. So we need to make them push them fucking rates up to about 25%, so the banks can only loan out money that they get from me and you. And the money they get from me and you, then it means they're going to have to pay us a higher interest to get us to put our dollars in the bank.
That wouldn't work, though.
It would work.
Because 20% rates would push everybody's mortgage up, and people would be losing their houses. What you have to do is get rid of the Fed completely and just create free money for barter, which is constitutional. But with the Fed printing money, and now they're going to start
Lincoln's greenbacks.
Deflation. Yeah, you got to go back to greenbacks. You got to have free money. You can't create a fucking dollar and then say you owe me $1.05 when you never created the 5 to pay it back in the first place.
And it's worth $1 all day, every day. None of this. 75 cents.
Yeah, exactly. But every dollar that gets created with an interest rate, and the money to pay the interest back was never created. So you never get out of the system with a Federal Reserve System. You have to get rid of that shit, put it back into the Treasury, and let the government print the money that it needs when it needs it. And that's the best way to do it. And then every now and then, you can stop printing money to keep, it could be a lot easier.
Kennedy started the ball rolling. Kennedy created an executive order that stopped the Federal Reserve from charging us
and
interest.
They killed his ass. Right. And they killed his ass.
And then he printed up 450 million of silver certificates, dollars, right? Backed by silver.
And they shot half his fucking head off.
Uh-huh.
Like what they just tried to do to Trump, which is the same thing they did with fucking Abraham Lincoln when he made the greenback pay for his war. The bankers do not fucking play that shit, bro. They'll kill your ass.
Oh yeah, well, that's the only war we never paid interest on.
Did you see what they did to Kennedy's head?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what the fuck Onassis was doing.
What was she finna do? They left it all over her dress.
She pulled out a handkerchief. What was she fit to do?
She had no idea.
She was in shock.
Bro, the skull was across the street, bro.
Well, and I love how people are like, well, he got shot in the front, and it's like his head recoils forward.
He got shot in the throat from the front. He got
shot in the treasury.
No, he got shot. Yeah, no,
sorry, he got shot in the treasury. They shot that man for trying to clean up the monetary supply.
Yeah, they say that he got. People will say he got shot from behind. Because you guys are right. People say he got shot from behind, and you're like, the physics alone say that that's not it.
The physics say he got shot from the bank.
Well, I don't know, and I couldn't say any specific place, but...
No, I'm talking about the bank shot his ass because he was finna fuck with the monetary supply.
Well,
yeah. All that bullet angle shit is a fucking moot argument, which takes us way away from the whole topic. That's how they tricked the sorcery. They got us talking about a bullet instead of why he was shot and what he was doing with the monetary supply.
It was the money guys, it was the intelligence guys, and it was the mob guys.
Fucking trying to print your own money. You lost your mind.
But see, the way you get people to start thinking like that is you kick them out of their old... It's like people file things in little mental boxes. The way you get them to start thinking again is you kick them out, you void the old box. So like when they say, you know, he got shot from behind, and it's like, okay, then, or, you know, if he got shot from behind, why does his head recoil backwards against the force of the recoil? And they're like, well, because you recoil towards the thing, and it's like, you know, hold something up and then tap it and go like, which way did it recoil? Did it recoil away from my finger that was poking it or towards it? And their brain will short circuit, and because, you know, they got the proof right in front of them, and then they're going to start, they're you know, if their brain is not completely atrophied, they're going to start thinking again. They're going to be like, okay.
Yeah, but they don't want to think again because it scares the shit out of them what they have to really realize.
And you know, I finally got my mom to admit that, you know, a while back, you know, because she is fanatical about some of this stuff, and
she probably lived it.
Well, no, she I mean, she was alive during those times, but she insists that Oswald was the killer, and
he's the patsy. He even said it.
Really,
you know, Oswald was a government employee. He was working for the FBI.
CIA.
No.
Yeah,
he was undercover in the CIA, but he was working for him. Hoover released sent a memo to the CIA. Basically, it was called the assassination of JFK, and he listed George Bush Sr., E. Howard Hunt. Even E. Howard Hunt on his deathbed admitted to it, right? So these guys did that. They were, you know, even the mob was in on it. Like I said, it was a trifecta. It was the intelligence, the mobsters, and the bankers. They all got together because they were all about to get fucked over by Kennedy. He had his brother going after the mob, Kennedy going after the intelligence agency, and the bankers. Oh shit. Shooting through a brick fucking column. How in the hell? And what was the name of that executive order? It's like -1-.00 something something. But yeah.
1-.0 something.
That was the executive order that took away the interest rates from the Federal Reserve. That would have closed it down.
They ain't finna have that. No, bro. No, you ain't finna fuck with that.
That would have closed them down.
The motherfucker that runs shit is the chairman of the Fed. Trump trying to run shit. I wish him the best.
You know, you had the Bay of Pigs, right? He refused to help with that bullshit. And they were pissed off about that.
Kennedy also refused to do Vietnam.
And look at LBJ. LBJ had a lot of stock in what company? Bell Helicopter. What was flying all over there? Bell Helicopters. Yep. He made money.
Generational money.
There was a lot going on because he was, and even the church, right? He was, you know, taking us away from the power of the Pope, right? And of course, they don't like that either because they're part of the reason the banks are in power. And what do they usually tell you to do? Obey your government. You gotta obey your government. No, not always.
So what do you think? So what do you think about Scott Bessent?
I don't know much about him. Oh,
Treasury Secretary.
Well, he's probably another Hank Paulson.
You think?
Yeah, he's probably fucking on the dole, man. Look at how many Treasury, or the head of the Treasuries Lincoln had to fire before he could get one of them to print up to 450. 3 of them.
No. This dude's a little different.
He's a little different.
Yeah. But lately they've been saying the right thing. They've been talking the talk, but they ain't been walking the walk.
Man, I think they're gonna try to fucking close the Fed.
I think that's a long-term goal.
I think they're gonna try to pull this shit because they're trying to close the IRS, bro. If you close the IRS, you can get rid of the Fed.
You close the Fed, there is no IRS. The IRS was
Exactly. Created with the Fed. Exactly.
just
This
a
shit's gonna be an
corporation that was
interesting next couple of years,
incorporated in
bro.
Puerto Rico.
It's gonna be an interesting
Again?
next couple of years.
Max, say again, please.
It's a corporation that was created in Puerto Rico.
The Fed?
No, the IRS.
Oh, okay.
It's a corporation. That's why I was trying to tell you about the laws and stuff, you know, being contractual. They're all done on contracts. And if you go into a courtroom, they'll say the corporation of whatever city you belong to, right? You're not in a real courtroom. It's a court that's ran by corporations, and they're using contracts to swindle you out of money and freedom. To have a crime, you have to have a victim. That's why going 45 into 35 is not a crime unless you fucking hurt somebody. But then what are you? What have you really done? You're liable for damages. So if you pay for those damages, you've really done nothing wrong. And they have no right to prosper off of like a car accident. They're just taking advantage of somebody who, you know, had a car accident. Shit happens.
I'm crashing out. I will see you gentlemen tomorrow evening.
Okay.
Heal, boy.
What's up, Mason?
What up, Mason?
Where you been?
I'm watching this man's stream. He needs to hit a med pin right now. He's at 12 HP, bro.
We in here discussing fucking world geopolitics and shit, Mason.
This motherfucker need to hit a med pin.
I
There
use
was a
my
man
gun.
out doing Psycho earlier, man. How y'all been doing?
6% health, 5% health.
No,
He's going down, bro.
No,
He's
I'm
going
not.
down. Heal.
You're 15 seconds behind, man. I've already done what you're saying.
Oh, yeah. I'm over here watching you about to die.
And I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone.
All right, have a good one.
Have a good one.
How you been, man? Where you been?
Been pretty good. I've just been off daily. I've been on the game some, but not really too much. I've been sick.
I'm working towards 4.5 billion. I'm working on a contract right now, or working on another order.
I've got like 7 of those favors now, I think, saved up.
Wikelo favors?
Yeah.
I got 44.
And in tokens, I mean, in those tokens.
Yeah.
I was just gonna give them to you.
Sweet. What about those one things?
The Vandal medals and
Yeah,
stuff?
the medals.
Yeah, I'm still collecting them.
Okay.
I've got quite a few of them, but not enough yet. I think I have like 15 of each.
Well,
'cause
just
people
hang
keep
on to
taking
them. We'll
in
see what
revision.
happens after this next patch.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on too. I think everything's gonna get resetted this next patch though.
Why?
There was a dev post the day after the PTU released saying that the backlog needs to be updated, and they're gonna have to wipe money and wipe ships back to what's it called, Manifest.
Why would they do that?
And because the economy is so fucked right now. And
There
they're
is no
trying to-
economy.
Yeah, there is no economy
It
right
just
now.
resets every 15 minutes, and then it either adds more or subtracts. There is no economy.
What they're talking about is like the players walking around with hundreds and hundreds of billions and billions of dollars, because they're duping things.
They
and then
need to
sending
follow the
dupe
money.
things out. Yeah.
Don't pick on the people that have actually. I was just talking about this last night. I've legitimately worked for the things I've sold, right?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was talking about too. There's a bunch of people really upset about it because if they reset all of the stuff, there's people who just started the game, just made their first $1 million, and it's gonna be taken away. That's fucked.
Process complete. Power down. Data results compiled and ready for download. Recombinant sample has been
Yeah, that's why everybody's pretty much giving money out left and right in most servers right now, because everybody's expecting a full wipe of money this next patch.
I
4.5.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
I hope not.
The data is coming through clean. That's what I'd like to see. Thanks for making
Well, they better repay everybody with the items they've sold, because I mean they've legitimately earned that money. So they created this fucking bullshit with the Wikelo crap. What do they expect?
Yeah, but their off definition is their economy's not stable because it's still an alpha, and you know that's a bullshit excuse, but it's their excuse.
They're gonna do whatever the hell they want, regardless. But
pretty much.
But
pretty much.
To even use the economy for an excuse is bullshit, because there is no economy. If anything, Wikelo's created the most of an economy that they've ever had, because people are now wheeling and dealing with the items that are collected for Wikelo, right? Not with the other shit. You can't even mine right now because they fucking broke that, you know? Look what they did to fucking the Hull C. They broke that. You know, they took away the fucking... All that time I spent on doing Kovalex missions, right, are now just wasted because they took those missions away where you can make the, 690.
There's a different mission that you go and buy gold for like 400k and you make 700 or 800k off of it right now. But you have to spend your own money to make it.
Well, either way, they're the ones that created this fucking mess. Well, I better start buying a bunch of that Wikelo stuff. Dump my fucking money into that, so at least I, hopefully, oh, they're gonna wipe everything back to zero?
They said they're wiping all ships back to main, like manifest, which means whenever you bought the ship, that's how it came. Any of your unpledged ships are gone. Anything bought with AUEC is basically gone. I don't know if that counts looted components. That's the big variable right now. Everybody's up in smoke about that because, like, people spend a lot of time looting components for their ships and shit like that.
Yeah, well, I spent a lot of time. I spent a lot of time down here in these bunkers gathering them fucking mission rewards to sell. You know.
Exactly. They said anything that is connected to your account via certain armors and shit like that, that'll stay because it's connected to your account. But anything that's bought with AUEC is basically gone after next patch.
So what dev wrote that, and where was it written?
It was on the Spectrum, the dev Spectrum on RSI. I will try to find.
I bet that post is just getting lit up. Why don't they follow the money? If they got an economy, they should be able to track the money and see where the fucking duping is coming from. Go after them cocksuckers.
That would take a lot more work than just hitting delete.
Yeah, the problem is
that doesn't fix nothing because they'll just start duping right after the patch.
The problem is there's videos out there showing people how to dupe thing, and people are just taking the ship out in their hangar, dropping it somewhere, and then taking the ship out. Or taking the shit out and then backspacing the rest of the ship.
Yeah.
Duped items. Super easy.
Well, they should have left that mechanic in there that people like Salty might cried about, where you got that stuff back, but you had to pay money. That was a money sink. They should have never got rid of that.
Yeah. There is no money sinks in this game. Torpedoes are your money sink.
Bullets, cruises.
Hamburgers.
Yep, whamburgers, whammers. Well, if they do, they do. I'm not going to complain. I could still run these missions. What I'm going to complain about is like, you're fucking us over by deleting our medals and our fucking players.
Left out the best part.
What's that?
I left out the absolute best part.
What's that?
With a manifest wipe, that means everybody's rank goes back to 0.
Oh, the rep?
Yep.
So all the hard-won rep people have earned.
Well, I mean, that's nothing. I mean, if I'm going to run the ASD bunkers, I just run 4 more missions to get back into the fucking...
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, all that rep that people have earned for everything else is gone.
And then I'm making
mission,
670...
5 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 5 hours you gotta spend fighting fucking Vandal fighters to be able to do the Vandal missions.
Yep.
You gotta do that again. It's gonna be...
It ain't going to fix nothing because the dupe is still going to be there.
No, it's not gonna fix anything at all. It's just gonna reset the economy again, like it did in 3.1. I remember last wipe, it was 3.1.
I thought 4.0 was the last wipe.
Was it 4.0? I thought it was 3.1 that they wiped money and everything else.
I thought it was 4.0.
It might have been 4.0.
But I've lived through 3 of those.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope. They'll probably do that. You know, it is what it is.
And it won't take me long to get back to what I got already. Run a mission, get 677K in an hour. Shit, come on. What are they gonna do? They gonna fuck that one over too? They gonna... I thought they raised the price of Quantanium.
I don't know what they're gonna do.
They get mining working again, and I'll just go back to mining Quantanium and think it was 34K of fucking SCU.
Yeah.
Be making big bucks.
Oh, I remember where
They ought to just get rid of Wikelo.
PTU discussion board. That's where it was.
Because then there would be no reason to have that kind of money, right?
Yeah, that is true.
It's the people demanding 100 million or plus for a mission reward item, right? If that money wasn't around, nobody would be asking for that kind of money. They'd be asking for far less. But if it's a dupe that's giving them that money, then they need to go after the fucking dupe, because if they can't fix the dupe, it's just going to immediately start 10 seconds after they download the fucking next update.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
I know a lot of people have been saying that in chat and stuff, but like I told him, I said, until I see it actually come from a developer, what you say has no weight. I even told a guy that last night. Show me where a developer said this, because if it don't come from a developer,
Actually, I'm pretty sure it was on a live stream. Hold on.
Landing gear raised.
I've got a way to find it better.
Yeah, because the only economy they got right now is the demand will either go up or down for certain items, and that's it. And every 15 minutes, and what I think it's every server tick, it either adds or subtracts from the demand of something, right? That's not a fucking economy. So to even say anything like that is just a crock of shit. They could have come up with a much better, right? Because of the dupers or the people selling fucking well, first of all, where did all this fucking money come from, right? If they're duping money, then you should be able to track that shit. You should be able to track that. If somebody's duping money, they're going to end up with billions of dollars in their wallet that just shouldn't be there. I got video evidence of where my money come from. Me selling stuff, commodities in the game that they've created because of Wikelo. And all the shit I've saved that they've taken from me. Hell, I probably would have had the Polaris if they would have deleted all the shit that have acquired and lost.
Yeah, they do too much.
So if they do that, they're going to wipe out all my Wikelo favors that I acquired, all my Polaris bits that I spent the time to mine up Quantanium to go get them, you know.
I mean, like, it's probably going to be like last wave, where all the stuff that you spent tons of time on, as in commodities that are valuable for Wikelo and stuff like that, are going to stay. All your money and ships are going to be reset, and then who knows? Who knows, honestly?
They ought to just get rid of Wikelo, put the fucking chips on the market at a price. If they could fucking put the Teach's special mole out there that's different than the normal mole, then they can put a fucking special Polaris, a special whatever.
Well, that's what they're planning on doing in patch 4.5. On the roadmap, they have it set up to where all the ships have a different variant coming out that are supposed to be available through Wikelo. That's on the roadmap.
Yeah, but they need to get rid of Wikelo. Because that's just going to cause the same duping bullshit to take place again. You get a Wikelo ship, you just start pulling those military parts off there and fucking selling them.
Man, you don't even have to do that. You just get a normal ship and do that.
Yeah.
Go to one Hathor site, get one A grade component, rip it off 5 times, and
Yep.
make tons of money.
Well, first people got to have the money to buy this shit. That just means that they're just going to drive the prices down of shit that's, you know. I think they should stay out of it and let them. But that money, right? They weren't selling stuff to the game to get that money back. So where did all this fucking money come from? That's the question.
There was an AUEC dupe that they figured out in patch 4.3, I think, and that's where all the money's still floating around from.
There's got to be more than that, because the people are still acquiring it.
People have tons. My dad alone, he joined the game, and one of his friends that quit playing the game patch 4.2 or something like that, he gave him fucking $998 billion or billion UEC. It's like stupid. He's rich as fuck, and he's been playing the game for 2 weeks. Like the economy is literally piss poor right now. There is none.
There is none. The only economy that's there is fucking the actual Wikelo stuff, because people are, you know, wheeling and dealing for this stuff. But if they wipe out all the fucking money, then there ain't going to be nothing that people can have to wheel and deal, which means it's going to drive the fucking prices of the Wikelo Polaris and everything else down.
Means people are going to have to farm like hell again.
Yep. Well, people are already farming like hell. I've been 6 months. I've been fucking farming for that fucking Polaris, but every time I get close, they steal my shit.
For the one.
My medals, my fucking helmets, my fucking, you know, just everything. And look, if I run the Hyperion mission 5 times in one day, right? Right there's fucking $3 million practically.
You don't even gotta do that. You can make more than that doing the Van Duel mission in like 2 hours. You could make.
Yeah, selling the frozen popsicles back and fuck yeah.
Yeah, and you don't even have to do the full mission, which makes it take even less time. You can go do the Van Duel mission, do the first 2 warehouses, drop the bodies down, leave, take another mission, go drop the bodies down, leave, drop the bodies down, and by the end of that, if you fill up an Asgard, that's $12 million right there.
Yep.
Just that quick.
Yep.
Takes less than 2 hours. I've done it.
Yep.
Yeah, great, Cybermax. I am going to join you.
Actually, it was running really crappy, boy. It was bad.
Oh, is it?
The mission before, oh my god.
Have you tried running on what's it called? The new Vulcan? Have you tried running your game on Vulcan?
Let me see what the hell I got going on. I thought I was on Vulcan, but I think I reverted back.
Here recently, since I went to the 4.5 PTU, I don't know what it is, but I started my game in Vulcan from the start, and ever since then I have not dropped below like maybe 55 frames at the lowest. It is incredible.
Where the fuck is Vulcan at? I'm not even seeing it.
Hold on, let me get in the game and I'll tell you.
Sharp, VSync, motion blur.
Graphics, it's right. It's as soon as you get in the graphics tab under graphics renderer.
I'm still. I had went to Vulcan, but it was crashing shit, so I went back to 11.
Yeah. If you start, you gotta like exit the game fully, go to menu, start Vulcan, exit the game, and then restart the game with Vulcan. And then it, oh my god, it runs so flawlessly, and my graphics look so amazing.
Let's see.
I'm not saying you should do it right now.
No, I
since you're
actually
streaming.
had to get rid of my player folder so that it would set everything back to factory because it was crashing my shit hard, and I'm even running an AMD card, running a 7900.
Oh yeah, you definitely should be able to handle it. I'm only running a 40 series. It's not. I mean, it's good, you know.
But hell, this update, I had to revert back my fucking video card driver because it didn't support the new driver. Wouldn't let me in the game. The anti-cheat thing was kicking me out. Calling my driver.
Have you had a new driver Have you had a new driver update since then? They might have patched that.
Nope.
Might have been a.
No, the game would. They would have to. SIG would have to patch that.
Would that be a SIG patch if your anti-cheat disables when
SIG
it updates?
is the one. Yeah, SIG is. It's on SIG, not on my video card, people. Nope, because I mean it's still waiting for me to update to the same patch I had to revert from because it just would start loading up and then it kicked me right out. Wouldn't even get into the menu.
Strange. My dad has like a 5060 or some shit like that. He's had problems too. He's got some really high-end graphics card for video editing and stuff.
I mean, they ain't hurting me none. I'll start the game with a mole. I'll start the game with an Asgard. I mean, I'm not going to be hurting. I'll be able to run missions. I'll be able to fucking mine. I'll make plenty of money. They're not hurting me at all. But technically, they're not supposed to do that kind of wipe until 1.0.
1.0, yeah, that's what they said.
BIG lied. In other news, water remains wet, deep space still stuck, and licking a socket is a bad idea.
Yeah. But anyways,
Once you get it done,
I'm not going to be mad about it. I've already lived through it 3 times already,
That's
so
why millions of maintenance and repair
it
pros
didn't
trust
stop me
Grainger,
from
because
playing.
we have professional grade supplies.
I was, in fact, the last wipe, I was happy because money meant nothing to me because besides bullets and grenades and cruises, there was nothing to spend my money on. I owned every ship in the game, right? And I acquired that just by playing the game, farming Quantanium, running. What's the highest bounties? The VRTs or whatever.
Yeah. VHRTs.
Yeah. Blowing up fucking hammerheads and salvaging. I mean, right there, what are they going to do about that? You know, they've killed that gameplay. They've killed the hauling gameplay. They've killed the mining gameplay. So I don't understand their logic, to be honest.
They want you to FPS all the time. All the time, FPS.
Yeah, but I'm a miner. Why kill 3 good player loops? Salvaging was a thing that was supposed to be part of, you know, building. Mining was supposed to be a thing, be part of building.
I'm sure they're gonna rework salvaging though, Because they gotta rework it from the next thing that they're working on, which is base building.
Dude, go subscribe to my YouTube page. I'll be at 250 finally. Oh, I'm at 250 finally. Woohoo! Thank you for whoever did that. Finally, big milestone for me. 250 subscribers.
Nice, congratulations.
Only took me 3 years.
Well, everybody got to start somewhere.
Oh, if you go back and look at my beginning videos that were shitty, thinking about deleting them.
Well, nobody starts an expert either.
Oh no, the quality, you know, now I can put out 4K videos or at least high definition streams. So there's that. But let's see, I better get my ass back to base before I die.
Shields offline.
Yeah, they don't scare me. And they're not scaring the people that can still dupe the fucking money or whatever. They'll just start duping. Like I said, 10 seconds after the patch, they'll be in the game duping.
Is now on. Bottom drive.
Yeah, especially if parts pass over on this. We're gonna be duping like hell.
Well, here's the thing. Parts are good. Engineering is going to be destroying parts. And if people can't make money to replace parts, you're going to have a lot of people sitting around that can't even fly anymore.
It's undetermined whether engineering's gonna... So when you take a part off and then you claim the ship, it's undetermined whether the ship's gonna have the full part back full HP or not. They may make it to where if you claim the ship with your part damaged, it's damaged. But then again, that doesn't really change anything.
Yep, so the very first thing you might
it.
as well do is pull every part off your ship and fucking blow it up. Do that about 20 times so that you got a stockpile of fucking parts to replace the shit that wears out from just wear and tear. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me something to drink. See, and this is, earlier I was talking that they should have a contract system in the game, right? So that people aren't going off-site to set up trades and buys, right? And then they could really track shit. But nonetheless, they should be able to track where the fucking money is coming from. Shouldn't be that hard. Then they need to bring in some real economics people to fucking create an economy. I wish they would do one like EVE Online, to be honest. That would be the shit. Player seated, player built, player run. I got cruises on my ship and I'm rushing back to base. What a dum-dum. And here's another thing. With the triple spawns of the NPCs, man, and the accuracy that them guys are shooting at right now, I hope they don't fucking nerf it, man, because the gameplay is so much more funner playing like this. I don't care how many times they kill me, man. It's just more rewarding when you actually finish a mission. It's like, holy cow, that was a fucking struggle.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It's like playing in hardcore mode. Don't be crying if you can't get, practice and get good enough. Yeah, I wondered where you and your old man went off to.
We've been on just sparingly, and every time we get on, it's like really late at night. And
that's what I'm on, because I don't get home until 10:30 at night.
Yeah. Most of the time we see your stream and we don't join because we figure you're streaming.
Well, like I said the one night, you two are talking and I'll just move. Because you guys are talking, because you guys are doing stuff, right? So I'm not going to be like, hey, could you stop talking? Because I'm streaming. So I'm going to move.
No, you're good. We're just trying to be polite, that's all.
I hear you. But if I want to go sit with you guys, I want to go sit with you guys. But if I'm trying to communicate with somebody, it's kind of hard to get a word in when you and your old man really are chatting it up. I'll be waiting for you guys to pause so I can be like, hey man, thanks for tuning into the stream. Hit that like button and subscribe. Or, what's up, Johnny? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for chatting it up with me. But it's all good. That's not a massive complaint. I ain't got none. I just enjoy playing with people. Because that's what I was looking for you guys for, is because I wanted to go do the Van Duel shit.
No, we'll be doing it tomorrow.
Yep, I want to do the worm too. I want to fucking kill the apex worm.
Right now I'm about to run to Dupree and try to pick up some Palatino armor.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck, I know.
Find the backpack, I'll buy it from you.
We'll see what happens.
And it's kind of funny. I've been farming these things to sell for that fucking money, just so I could buy the Wikelo stuff, because I got tired of gathering it up, running all those missions to get MG scripts and stuff like that, only to have SIG delete it all. So it's like, fuck it, I might as well just give up on that and just fucking start selling this shit for money, you know?
Uh-huh.
So I did. I sold off all my fucking RCM BNT. Sold all that shit off. Sold all, it's like, fuck it. I'll sell it off. If I want more, I can go do the mission. I can solo that bitch. Like I just farmed the 1, the 2, and the 3 XTL. that's part of what you need for the Polaris. Now all I need is the RGL 1 and 2 and the PWL 1, 2, and 3, and then that's a full set. Hell, this dude offered to buy it for me for $4.5 billion. He's going to give me $500 million a pop. Like, all right. Because then I was thinking, right after the fucking next patch, I'm going to fucking buy all the shit I want for the... I was going to do the F8C Lightning first. Get that fucking shit.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens. They wipe the money, oh well. Alright, thanks for tuning in, folks. If you like the music playing in the background, make sure you check out the link in the video description. Resuman has over 100 tracks of some killer sci-fi music that I love to listen to while playing Star Citizen. If you're considering purchasing Star Citizen, I have a referral code down in the video description that will get you an extra 5,000 AUEC, which is the starting currency in the game. And they don't start you with a hell of a lot of money, so every little bit helps. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Fly safe.